for the first 2 hours, you know.
What was this? I don't wanna be there. Biggest tournament to date.
What's the total price pool?
Is, 261,000. First place, 54,740.
Nice.
Starting average chip stack was 426,000 today at 1 o'clock. We had 2 triples and 6 doubles. So basically we refer to that as 10 doubles, double bags. I don't have the names of those. People might ask me if they want to go. This is the top 10.
When I do the introduction, I'm gonna say first place, this amount, and then I'm gonna be like, Vic, give them the numbers, and then you can do
Yeah.
boom, 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 so I'll do first place, I'll be like, Vic, give them the numbers, and you can just boom. You have more of the official sound of voice. I should start sharing this stuff, you know what I mean? Dude, that was Litz.
I know. I heard you. I was in here and I could hear you.
Unbelievable.
Busting his chops.
That's just a party foul. We'll bring that up later. 2.53. Nice. Growing. Or would grow.
And it's his birthday too. Who eats half a cookie on their
This?
birthday?
It's his birthday?
Yeah,
No.
turned 47 today, so.
Thank you. Okay.
All righty.
Hey, I think we're live.
I think we are live.
We are live.
Are we appearing?
Not yet, but we will.
But we will appear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, guys, thanks for tuning in tonight. It is our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament. Nice Toys for Tots, by the way, logo.
I do like that.
Yeah,
And we're going to be
going
talking
over
about that for sure.
Yeah, but let's get into it. It is a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. Vic, according to the rumor, $54,740 for first place. Let's give some of the people the other numbers as we're about to go into our biggest tournament at Reserve Poker Club history.
Ever. For
Welcome,
us.
everybody.
Yeah, 2.5 years here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. The action is starting. This is a feature table. This is our Fall Series 250K main event, day 2. We have 43 players left. We started this morning with 120, right around there. We had 1,242 entries over 3 days, over 6 flights. And that adds up to a first place of $54,740. The day started at 1 o'clock today, and the average chip stack was $426,000. And so let's get to the action here. And we've got our favorite left-handed dealer, Jonathan, in the box. And again, this is a feature table, so we still have a total of 5 tables, soon to be 4.
Yeah, hoops versus Crawford. Top pair for Crawford with Queen 7. Also turns a flush draw. Just king high for hoops.
Check. Set. Good.
Oh, and now he rivers a straight. He's got the check mark.
I mean, you already had the hand one, but now overkill?
Call. Ace jack. Wow. No boys.
All right, looks like ace 10 versus ace jack. That's our first hand. We're jumping right in the action here.
We really are, and this is level number 7. And the blinds are 25,000, 50,000 with a $25,000 ante. Of the 1,242 entries that we had 2 triple baggers and 6 double baggers, so we count that as 10 double bags. The buy-in for this was $260,000, as we mentioned. First place is $54,740. And here is the chip count for everybody that's at this table. You can see Eric there.
Mr. Fedora.
Eric Mavis in seat 2 at $2 million.
The power of the Fedora overwhelms you. $2 million in chips. Has the sunglasses. I even think he touched up his facial hair. He's ready to play some poker.
That's right. That's right.
And we got a couple familiar faces at this table. A couple of new ones. MA raises it up to 150K. Not seen any suitors. Mr. Chuck. Now Corey. And the Nemesis. It looks like it's going to take this down pre-flop unless Jimmy wants to protect his 8-7 suited in diamonds.
The winner.
Like I said, this is the first hands on the live stream. These players started playing on the live stream table, though, I know, since the beginning today.
Yes.
And you almost wonder, now that you know the lights are on, the cameras are on, people are watching, if all of a sudden people just tighten up a little bit for maybe the first half an hour. We'll
Yes,
see.
right.
Sometimes it's the opposite, though. Sometimes
Right.
guns go a-blazing. Players want to make a move. But once again, this is our biggest guarantee that we've had at the Reserve Poker Club history. Over $54K for first place. Live at the Reserve. Oh, thank you, Marissa. Appreciate that.
Happy 40th birthday to Dom here.
Hey, thank you, Vic.
And
It's a fun way to enjoy it today, calling this. It's an exciting day for the whole club.
it's very exciting.
So I can't imagine a better day celebrating turning 40 than being here with you guys and calling the biggest guaranteed prize pool of our lifetime at the Reserve. Thanks, everyone, for joining us, whether you're watching on a tablet, phone, or computer.
Eric Mavis now raising to 115. He gets folds all the way around and takes the blinds down. And so he rakes in $100,000, adding to his stack right there. And now he's at $2.1 million. And right in the middle of the pack there, you know, right in that 18 big blinds, 17 big blinds, just under $1 million is that number. And talking to some of the players before we came in, there were, a few players that were comfortably at $1 million or above. Our biggest day one stack that qualified for day two was really something. It was the very first day.
Yeah,
And that was $2,275,000 for Cody Blackburn.
And when you say the first day, it was the day flight.
It was
wasn't
the
even
day-
night flight. Most
day.
of the people would assume it's the night flight.
Yeah.
When people are out of work, and you might have a little bit number, but no, it was the day flight. We got a raise up to 125K from Chris going around the table. Boo Boo with the 3-6 Mafia says no. All right, now it looks like well, I'll tell you what, I saw that someone folded the Nemesis pre-flop there. Great poker play. King Jack, stay away from it.
And while we've got a chance here, as we always do in our big series and our big events like this, on Saturday afternoon when we hit that watermark of our guarantee, and of course we exceeded that $250,000 guarantee, and now the prize pool is $261,240, and we had promised a $50,000 guarantee for first place because of exceeding our expectations, $54,740, and we popped a cork for some champagne.
115.
We got 115 here.
115 from Eric.
Getting some good cards. I mean, he's over $2 million, and he can play the type of cards he needs for big stack poker here. And until this table starts showing that guys are willing to see flops without premiums, if I'm Eric,
Yeah.
I would open up my range on pre-flop raises. Probably almost 3 times the amount of the norm. As they like to say, 3x everything in poker. And we got heads-up action here. Eric versus MA. Queen 9 suited makes the call. We got a 6, Jack, 7 board, couple of spades. Right now, ace high is still in the lead. MA does have backdoor diamonds.
But if Eric puts out a continuation bet here, and he does for 100,000, I have dealt a number of hands to MA and kind of suspected that a bet there with that board would get him to go away. So there goes another pot for Eric Mavis. He's going to continue to hold this lead at the table over $2 million.
Couple things I like about that hand though too. MA with the Queen 9 suited making the call, not giving up his position. You wait all that time to get to the button.
Yeah.
Where you get that last act. And he had a Queen 9 suited, wasn't playing tight. Saw a flop, took a chance, especially when you have the big stack, chip stack leader opening up. His range could be anything. We've seen Mavis, though, play on this live stream both on cash and tournament. He's definitely one of the most respected poker players in the area.
115.
And not just because of the fedora.
Mr. Chuck now with ace 9 of hearts with the blinds at 25 and 50 is going to raise it to 115. Pocket twos get folded by Boo Boo. That's pretty good discipline. You might see somebody in the early flights early on try to play those deuces, but this is serious money, and that's one thing I noticed, Dom. I got here today, and I dealt several downs to these tables, and you know, while we talk about the reserve coming in and having a great time, and it is a lot of fun, boy, it was serious business when things started at 1 o'clock today.
Well, we say we always want to have a professional feel. Actually, let's get to this hand, and I'll comment on that. But we got 6-4 suited against ace 9, and look at that. Both players get a piece of it. Top pair for Mr. Chuck, mid pair for Chris.
120.
120. Comment was, I'll take your word for it, and he folds it. And there is the graphic up in the top right-hand corner, 43 players left of 1,242 overall during those 6 flights, 3 days. And Tim Yeager, how you doing out there, buddy? And Tim, now that you said happy birthday, because I mentioned the bottle of bubbly, there was some left over, and so I'm going to toast now to my good friend Dom.
Thank you, partner.
Yeah, thanks so much. Here we go.
Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate you, and thank for the great success. And to everyone that's been a part of this, the whole ride, what a great milestone.
Yes.
$250,000 guarantee for this poker club. Just over 2 years in existence. It's an honor to be here. And Tim, thank you for listening in and tuning in, the contributions that you made to this live stream, too.
Yes. Tim was here from the beginning when we started this live stream.
Yeah, definitely want to give a shout out to him. He's been a big part of this.
A year and 2 months ago.
150.
Mr. Chuck, with my favorite hand. I mean,
I know.
Now I'm feeling a little momentum after the bubbly. My favorite hand pops up on the screen. Pocket eights, a snowman in effect. I mean, you just can't just call with the eights. You got to be strong with it.
Clear heads up to a flop. Check.
So Roberta here
150.
raises pre-flop with Jack 7 of diamonds. She gets a check from the pocket eights, and she's going to continuation bet with really nothing. Oh, and Chuck hits an 8 on the flop. This could be tough for Roberta. If he just calls here and she hits anything to keep her in the hand, this could be a lot of trouble for her.
Well, the gut shot is real now.
The gut shot is, but you know, Roberta, I don't believe is a gut shot kind of person. Roberta comes down here from Michigan for typically our bigger tournaments. She and her husband, and I like that aggressive play and the continuation bet. Unfortunately for her, there was nothing that she could build upon with that. So she's looking a little dejected, and now she started the live stream here with 18 big blinds and down to 10. And we do, Dominic, you know, we've got our regulars. We're open 7 days a week, and we run tournaments 7 days a week, and we see some regulars. We continue to just build new clientele. But for these bigger tournaments, you know, we see some regulars that come in just for the big tournaments, and we gained a whole bunch of them during this fall series and for this main event.
I could say this was
a lot of people came up from Dayton and Columbus that we had not seen before.
Would you agree that this is probably the most new faces we've seen in a tournament here?
Yes, I was asking Marissa a couple days ago what we were averaging per flight in the main event anyway, and we were seeing 15 to 20 new faces every flight. So that's over 6 flights, but over the 2-week series, I mean, we just saw a lot of new faces.
Over to Eric now with Queen 6 offsuit.
Cool.
Everyone's sharing cards right here. Queen 6, 10 6, King 10.
Check.
It's like Red Rover. Send a winning hand over.
Looks like we're already at 19 likes. Be sure to hit that like button. Here we are, 3-handed going into this flop.
Yeah, Ace, King, Deuce, Rainbow, board, King 10, firmly in the lead. That's the good life, Chris. Everyone likes 97%.
And incidentally, what's going on there in the...
So I'm like, I'm going to call up this trash and try to get this
What's going on there simultaneously right now in the main room is our seniors event. So 14 days, 15 events. Tonight is event number 15. It is the seniors event starting at 4 o'clock. When we came in here, we had 6 full tables for that tournament. That's a $125 buy-in, and late reg is until 7:10 p.m. That'll be the end of that break, the big break. Those are 20-minute blinds starting with 30,000 entries and re-entries until the start of level 9.
When you're seeing there's about 4 players at this table with 10 big blinds. And the reason why that is so huge at the moment, just an example during play, and we're going to wait till after this hand, but I do want to bring in how that's going to be a major player going forward in this live stream. Eric with the Nemesis on the button. By the way, normally I do not
condone this,
but this is
would
the right
be,
play.
Absolutely. Absolutely. He's the chip
Blinds are
leader
big.
at this table. Everybody folded around. He's got an opportunity to take down the blinds, put out a bet, and he does just that. That's great position poker.
And
I mean, he might have even done that with King Deuce at this point. He might have gotten a read just looking over to his left.
right.
That would have given him that green flag to go
I would
ahead
do
and
it blind.
that.
If everyone folds to me and I got his chip stack, I would do it every time
Yeah.
blind. But yeah, as you see, there's 4 players with the big blinds. Just an example, even when we're dealing, a couple times during this tournament when we saw some of the blind levels jump up in certain players, you know, I saw a lot of players get knocked out with 10s and jacks because they're shoving all in pre-flop and they don't have any more action. But yet, if they could have had more chips to bet the flop, the ace-kings, the ace-queens would have folded on the flop, and you put yourself being a little bit more vulnerable where 5 cards will come out instead of just 3. So coming up in the next 20, 30 minutes, don't be surprised if we see about 2 or 3 eliminations at this feature table. 43 players left.
And it is the feature table, real personality. Stay with us because you might eventually see who you want to see. This will culminate into the final table as we get down to 10-handed. But in the meantime, this is the feature table. It's just another tournament table just like the rest of them that are in the main room. So stay with us, real personality. You might see who you like. Columbus lead. Thank you so much for coming and playing. And yes, we've got the winter series right around the corner. We'll be talking about that. And we've also got We've also got the Black Friday tournament. We'll be putting up a graphic for that. We want to talk about Black Friday. We want to talk about the fact that we have tomorrow off. This is the one day that we're going to be closed.
That's a rarity.
It is a rarity for the Reserve Poker Room here in Toledo, Ohio. We've seemed to have lost our audio, but we're going to keep going here and keep you appraised of what's going on. It looks like
Look at M.A. Ma flopping top pair with the ace high diamond flush draw, and also top 2 pair for Mr. Chuck. This is what we call big hand alert, folks.
Big hand alert.
They're getting it all in. 1.7 million at stake. This is the first doozy of the afternoon.
Wow.
And now a blank with
Big
the diamonds. And look at that ace 9 for
And
Mr. Chuck.
In seat 3, taking that down, and somewhere in that 43 range is the is what Ma's going to be going to the cage to collect. Now, every player that made it into day 2 collected $300. The prizes that we have up on the screen, and we'll have that in a minute, they'll go to the cage and collect that prize less the $300 that they already received. If you double bagged, you received not only the $300 but then $1,200 for double bagging. And then
max value.
That's max value. And then we had 2 triple baggers and 6 double baggers.
Look at that, Mr. Chuck jumping up there right next to Eric, second place. Pocket fives goes away. Crawford now with 10-8. Says nope.
Lets that go.
Roberta. Suited king. Not good enough.
Come on, Roberta. Keep your chin up. It'll come your way. She is a very patient player. Now over to Chris, letting that go. The hijack for Eric, 9-6 of diamonds, but nope. And a good fold there because Mr. Chuck, who just took down a big pot, now wakes up with ace-jack, and he's going to raise to $125,000. This is level number 7. Blinds are 25, 50, and 25.
Yeah, we've seen a little bit of a timid play pre-flop so far, Vic. Like I said earlier, I would really like to see who's going to take advantage of this. We've seen Eric do it on multiple occasions.
Yeah.
This is how you can get some free money.
24 likes. Keep them coming. Those that have you just joined us, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our 2023 Fall Series main event. This is a feature table for the main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee. We're crushing that guarantee with a total $261,240 in first place sometime tonight. Stay with us. First place, $54,740. Life-changing money.
I could use it. I'll tell you what, right now, Crawford underneath the gun getting rid of fives, just not the best position right there. Chris now with queen 3, thinks about it.
And Roberta acting like she might be waiting for a better situation. She did have king-queen, but she let that go.
Corey with an ace.
Corey with an ace is going to go in, all in, $350,000.
And now Boo Boo with a decision here. King Jack suited, the nemesis.
The nemesis suited.
For his tournament stack. But it's a lot easier to push all in with it than the call. And they got about, they're very similar in chips. One's at 425, the other's at 350. He lets it go.
So yes, Otis, everybody that started day 2 is in the money today. Not only to get the 300 for making it to day 2, but there were payouts right from number 120, 121.
Everyone's getting a little bit of green paper today.
And I know that a number of these players in the featured live stream, we came back from the 30-minute break to start level 7, but I could overhear people during the break calling their friends, calling their neighbors, calling their cousins to let them know that they're on the feature table. Who's out there watching their friend, their loved one?
Yeah, let us know. Give them a shout out. We can.
Their coworker.
We can spread the love, Vic.
Who are you rooting for?
We can give some sunshine and rainbows.
How about Chris with 945,000? Blinds are at 50,000. He's got pocket sixes. Looks like he's reaching for raising chips. Anybody out there rooting for Chris? And he makes it 125.
125 for Chris going around the table. Someone's got to take charge. Who wants it? Who wants to get some free money?
Boo Boo got the Dorothy. Queen 3.
Yeah. Until
If you're a Toledo player, you know what the Dorothy is. And you know who Dorothy is.
Oh, Crawford now with
now
ace
over to
queen
Crawford. And he's one of those that I overheard. And he's going to push all in. 705,000 decision time now for Chris. Chris does have him covered, but not by a lot. If he makes this call and the sixes don't hold up, he's going to be below 200,000. But he looks like he's evaluating the situation. Sixes, of course, is, to me, that's one of those marginal hands or below marginal hands.
It's another hand that I'd rather shove all in with than call an all in with. But
Yeah.
at the same time, the blinds are high. And I don't blame the fold, but sometimes you want to take a chance. If you thought you were in a flipping mode, maybe you give it a whirl.
So Crawford takes down a nice pot here, and he's going to increase his. He might be closer to 900,000 now after that.
Oh, look at this!
Black Friday, and if you don't know what Black Friday is, that's the day after Thanksgiving. Friday, November 24th, 12 p.m. start time. What a great place to come and digest turkey dinner.
Everyone, this is the place you want to be at the most. Avoid all that crazy shopping,
Yes.
all those grandmas running over your toes with shopping carts, boxing you out. 50K guaranteed live at the Reserve Black Friday, November 24th, a noon start time, $340 buy-in, 40K in starting stack, 30-minute levels with 100 bounties. Hey, Vic, you knock them out, you get $100 every
Yes,
time.
right.
And not a black eye,
Yep.
it's a black chip.
Well, and, you know, we had the poster up on the wall here for that, and we heard a lot of chatter from the people that came to play the main event about that, so we're expecting a big crowd for that. Now Ace-Jack for Mr. Chuck, and he's going to raise to 125,000. We're still at level 7, 25, 50, 25.
By the way, Josh Bainey, thanks for the kind words.
Oh,
And this is the final day.
And Roberta lets that go in the big blind, and Mr. Chuck takes down another pot. So we have seen him.
He's been active.
He's been very active. This has been, so far, level 7 has been very good to Mr. Chuck. What's the Y on the top? Is that
I think that's Youngstown State. Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so.
All right.
I'm not 100% sure, though, because I'm not from Ohio, but I believe that could be Youngstown.
Anybody know what that Y is on the top of his hat?
Yeah, Mr. Chuck now taking the lead. Him and Eric are tossing back and forth, but they have the rest of the table is under half of their chip stacks. So
Yes.
those two gentlemen are really comfortable.
They're comfortable, and, you know, they're going to stay away from each other.
I would
Unless
assume
it
so.
ultimately has
Unless
to
you got
happen.
queens or better.
They're there with that chip stack really to start picking people off. And he raises again, and now Crawford, ace, king of hearts.
Mr. Chuck.
Going to make a tough decision here for Mr. Chuck, who raised it up. And if Crawford takes this down, now he'll become part of the $1 Million Club. Mr. Chuck asks for a count. Kara in the box now.
Yeah, right now with King Queen, you're really hoping for someone with like 9s, 10s. You know, not drawing that thin against Ace King suited. Makes a nice fold there.
And now Crawford, Crawford made the call. There it is. Chris Crawford saying, "Let's go, Crawford." All right.
Love seeing that.
So Chris is very happy to see that pot go his way.
I've seen Crawford a lot during the last couple of days dealing.
Yes.
He has a pretty even keel at the table.
Oh,
really
yes.
solid poker player. His
Very
mannerisms are consistent.
Yep.
He doesn't really have many highs and lows at the table. Just kind of hanging out. playing
Right.
cards.
Right.
Chilling.
Now, he came here with, and Chris Crawford, maybe you can tell us who those buddies are, but there were a number of friends that he's been coming with over these last 3 days. And you can hear them during a break. The banter is going on. But during the game, Mr. Crawford is kind of quiet. Like you said, very
Oh,
stoic.
look at here, Boo Boo coming
boy.
in with Ace Queen and now Hoops with the all-in shove of the ladies. Speaking of ladies, Roberta gets out of the way with her suited ace-4 of diamonds. Looks like Chris and Eric are going to be gentlemen and just kind of step to the side. Let the two hands through. The real hands want to play. And now, yeah, with that chip stack, you're not folding ace-queen. This is just a cooler situation for Boo Boo. This hoops has the ladies drawn to an ace. We also saw ace-4 suited get thrown in the muck.
And this is Boo Boo's tournament life at stake here with ace-queen versus queens. Yes.
And we got an 8-high board, and there's a second heart, but that does nothing. The ace and the ace. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a straight draw.
There was a straight draw, but not to be had for Boo Boo. Boo Boo's going to be eliminated.
Nice run, my friend.
Yeah, very nice run.
42nd place. I'll
Mike
take it.
Terlecki comes in and says Youngstown State University is what that hat is for, and the Wizard confirmed in our headset that that is the case. So an Ohio guy there wearing the OSU in seat 3, and now pretty much sharing the chip lead at this table with Eric Mavis.
Man, just like that, in the last 7-8 minutes, we've seen 2 players eliminated. Right, with the dynamic, when you saw the chip stacks under 10 bigs right now, those are the players that the big blinds need to attack, put
That's
the
right.
pressure on. Don't get me wrong, you can always come back. But usually you have to step through the ring of fire one time, go through all 5 cards, and prove
Hey,
yourself.
let's
for a
talk
double up.
about the floor master himself. Brian was just in the room there.
The floor master.
The floor master, and the
Sounds-
amount of hours that he has put in for these 2 weeks. My hat is off to them. I'm going to raise my glass to Brian.
Yeah.
Great job, Brian Smith. And
Cheers to Brian
He's
again.
been a great leader and great support for the dealers, great support for the owners, Jim and Marissa. So here we go now. Corey is going to push all in
with the nemesis.
with the King Jack of Hearts.
But
and
if you're going to do it,
Mr. Chuck is considering this because he can. He's got $2.2 million. He needs just 400,000 to make this call.
yeah, you were normally thinking Jack 9, you're live, but
But he
now
lets it go.
dodges. And that was going to be a rough situation for him. King Jack versus Jack 9, so Mr. Chuck, disciplined fold, repping the Youngstown.
Hey, Ryan, thanks so much. Happy birthday to Dom. And the Victory Cigar.
Antonio DeSano says somebody steal the OSU guy's signs. Shout out to my brother. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah.
He's a diehard Michigan fan, very prideful.
Stealing signs, stealing tells. Is that what that same thing?
In this sport, you're allowed to steal any signs or tells as you want.
Yeah.
It is fair game, fair play. So if you can get a read off a player, more power to you.
Jimmy now. Been really quiet here.
Pocket aces and sevens.
Aces
right there.
raises it up to 150.
And you
Chris?
got the big stack at Queen 10. I'm just saying, with that chip size on the button,
Yeah.
you might even want a player that have aces or kings and see if you can flop something dirty on them. Take down a stack. Just depends how much they have behind. That's the problem. Jimmy only has 275 behind. Why make that risk? Put it in 150. There's not a lot. If he had a little bit more. Oh, look at here. We got an all-in degree moment from Chris with the sevens now for 720K.
This is music to Jimmy's ears.
Yeah, this is the wrong timing to hit the attack button. You need to retreat, but it's too late. You're in the trenches. And Jimmy's going to snap that off. Luckily for Chris, he is not all in. Jimmy had 425K, so it's about half of Chris's stack, just a little bit over. But he does have a chance right now. We've seen it happen many times on this live stream.
Yep.
Sevens versus aces. And right now we got a 3-6 Jack rainbow board, and there's a 10 still blank city. Can we get there? No. Ooh, look
Oh.
at top set on the river. Chris, I mean, that's always fun. You know you're going to win the hand anyway. You
Yeah.
might as well give me a set. Give me a little
Right.
fun value points. Everything's not about just, prices and tags and
Right.
riches. Have some fun.
And again, if you're just joining us, and thank you so much for joining us at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue. We've been here for 2.5 years, ladies and gentlemen, in Toledo, Ohio. This is our biggest tournament. There it is, the 2023 Fall Series main event trophy. Besides taking down $54,740 for first place, that is the trophy, and here it is sitting in the main room for all to gawk at and lust after, if you will.
Unadulterated poker here, where you can lust at the trophy, folks.
You're going to lust at the trophy, and what you're looking at is what's remains of the main event day 2, as well as there's a seniors tournament going on, $125 buy-in with late registration up until 7:10 p.m. And I make that plenty of time. Got an hour. Get over here. Get in that seniors event. $125 buy-in. There's already at least 60 players in the tournament, perhaps more since we came in here.
Yeah, look at Mavis. 2 big things happened on there. 1, Mavis took down that pot with the Nemesis. 2, Vic's first thought when he saw that trophy, got so excited, was the word lust came out.
Yeah.
And that is a priceless moment of my life on my birthday that I will cherish, Vic, by the way.
All right. Thank you. Brian, we are live till the end. We're going to be here. Dominic and I will be celebrating his birthday all the way till we crown a champion for $54,000. So stay with us. This is
good time.
This is a feature table. And so as we start to condense tables, we're going to be seeing some different players as players get knocked out here.
Mr. Singer.
And Scott. Scott
sits
down. Sixes. He's got 45,000 left. I think he started with about 600,000 today.
And he might get looked up here.
And if Scott looks familiar to you, he should, because he's a regular on our live stream cash games, whether it be Tuesday night at our 5-5 or Thursday night at our No Knit.
And sometimes sings for Guns N' Roses, lead singer. Some people call him Axel.
Mavis raises it up to 115. He's going to isolate things here. Jimmy in the big blind with Queen 5, can't see that happening.
That is great news for Scott if Jimmy folds that.
Yes,
just
it is.
Another card. And Scott, we've seen the comeback train happen before.
We've seen Scott come back.
He'd be up to 185K if these 6s hold. 2 players that have played a lot of cash against each other.
They have logged a lot of hours together in cash games.
2 of the nicer gentlemen in the room, too.
And there's 2 blue chips just for karma for Kara.
Yeah, those are
for
the
the dealers. Those are the tip chips, and so far
it looks good for him.
And now 2 aces
only.
If he gets, and
Scott?
the 6s are going to hold up. Sits down, and right away he doubles up. And look at the smile on his face. Scott is one of those guys that comes in here to play and just loves to play the game.
Scott not only doubled up, but we're on a 15-minute delay. He also ran to his phone in the back of the room and just gave us a $20 tip and wished me happy birthday. So, Scott, you are a true gentleman, sir. Appreciate you, buddy.
And I think I know where Scott went next. We also have 2 cash games going on right now. That's at least where it was when Dominic and I came in here. It could possibly be 3 cash games, but they're playing 1-2 cash games, $100 min, $400 max buy-in.
That'll be juicy.
Yeah. And we saw the likes of Panda and other players coming in, and looks like we might have a disruption in the Force.
The Force is here.
May the Force be with you. Unfortunately, it's not with us right now. Hang with us.
Yeah, sometimes with live TV, you get little mishaps and mistakes like that, but we'll be back up in just a moment, guys. But stick around. Once again, this is our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament. Like Vic said, we had over 54K in this. We're down to 40 players, right? We just broke a table, so let's get into the big money. Go around the top 5, by the way. What's the top 5?
So the top 5 payouts. $54,740 for first, $33,000 for second, $23,500 for third, $16,500 for fourth, and fifth place $12,500. This was a $260 buy-in tournament, and we had 1,242 entries. There were 2 triple bags and 6 double bags. We started today at 1 o'clock, and the blinds were at 4,000, 8,000, and 4. And right now, we're coming up close to the end of level 7, where the blinds are 25, 50, and 25. Let's talk, though, about the graphic that we put up at the very beginning. Beginning November 1st, the Reserve Poker Club is honored to be a party to the United States Marine Corps Toys for Tots program. In 2022, the U.S. Marines Toys program here distributed 22,170 toys to 5,998 children in the Toledo and surrounding area. And last year we were a part of that, and thanks to the generous support of our players, we were able to donate $10,000 in toys and cash to that program. We want to try to exceed that. So starting on November 1st, all of our tournaments running through our winter series, which we'll be talking about shortly, if you come in to register for a tournament, we're open 7 days a week except tomorrow. You bring at least $5 cash or a toy that you purchased that has not been wrapped, and donate that. You will get a $5,000 bonus chip for your starting stack for that tournament. And
Max value.
It is. It's max value. You're helping people out. You're helping us help the Toys for Tot program. And it was so much fun last year when we had the Christmas tree there in the live stream room, and it was just smothered with toys. I mean, we're talking trikes and bikes and scooters and
Think about that. One action
yeah.
can get 3 outcomes. It
Well-
could warm your chip stack with 5K in chips. It could warm some kid's heart with a toy. And then it can also warm your karma
Right.
for just the good deed of the day.
Yeah.
So yeah,
and
be a part of
even
it.
and even though our the average age of our dealers here is somewhere around 30 or 40, and of
Yeah.
course I bring that average up, but we had certain toys out there, certain games that we had to keep these guys and gals away from. They were all wanting to dig into some of those games and toys. You weren't here at the time.
I'm not above anything with Nerf. And listen, I don't think there's ever an age gap on anything Nerf fully locked and loaded, especially if you have a crossbow. Sometimes you have the mini crossbow with the large crossbow, the dual action. So we're all about that life. But yeah, it's a great, like I said, it's a great event that we want to really make a part of this every single year. The first year was the number one. I wasn't here yet actually at that.
No, you weren't.
I came in right after that, so I'm excited to be a part of this one, and we're going to do our very best. Also, another thing that myself and Vic wanted to share, starts in November, but the day before November, we are having our 5-5 no limit game, which will probably be a 5-5-10 game most likely. Starting that time,
Halloween.
yeah, starting at that time, any tips we get, right?
Yes.
We are going to take any tips that you donate on YouTube, and we're going to donate that to the Toys for Tots to try to get that number as large as possible. So if you want to send some tips starting this Halloween, we already have a pledge, remember. I believe I have to get my Ric Flair outfit. JF from Canada said that he is going to send $100 for Toys for Tots to the tips
Yes.
on YouTube if I rock out Ric Flair. So, yeah, this Tuesday you will have Ric Flair, not Dominic DeSano, calling the shots with the Ultimate Victory cigar, and to be continued on. I know what your costume's going to be.
Well, let me just point out something real quick, and then we'll talk about the costume. But
Okay.
anyway, and it might be good news. Anyway, if you see the clock there, that means that we've had a disruption in our service. And so hang with us. In 12 minutes and 38 seconds, we will be back. We will have we will have our screen back, and I'm pretty sure then we will also have our audio back.
Oh, yeah.
Had to do a quick reboot. It's nothing serious. We've got a long we still have a lot of poker left tonight, and we are staying here until the very end, and we have a lot to talk about. We talked about the Toys for Tots. Let's talk about Halloween. And what do you think my costume is going to be?
That's it. I was hoping a wrestler. I was hoping like a ravishing Rick Rude, British Bulldog, maybe Razor Ramon, something from the 80s. But Vic, I'm going to leave this one up to you. You can surprise me if you want.
Well,
like I said, this is the beauty of live TV, Vic. We have to get a little bit of a reboot. We got our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. We're live. We're talking about Toys for Tots fundraisers.
Yep.
We got our Black Bounty chip tournament on Black Friday, which what an excuse to get away from the shopping, by the way. Can I touch base on that again?
There it is. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, $50K guaranteed in the prize pool. And you get an excuse not to have to shop on that day. I'm going to just call it that day. I am not one of these guys that celebrates this holiday, and I know there are a lot of women that feel the same way. This is not a gender thing. A lot of us just do not like this new, if you want to even, I don't like to use the word holiday, but Black Friday. It's crazy. You got old people boxing you out. You're getting hit by walkers. You're getting the automatic carts running over your big toe. No, 30-minute lines just to get your stuff. I don't want to be a part of that. You know what I want to be a part of? I want to be a part of a 50K guaranteed black chip bounty prize pool. So instead of getting a black eye from Granny hitting you for a coupon and a discounted, get a black chip and get a $100 bounty with it. I'm telling you. Look at that structure, by the way. 30-minute levels,
Yes.
40K starting stack, $100 bounties. And by the way, we will be live streaming this at 6:30 p.m.
Yep. So this is really, and it's getting a lot of attention. People are looking at this. I think we'll probably have a very big turnout for this. I'm going to go out on a limb and say 8, 9, probably 10 tables.
Vic, look what I overlooked, by the way, the first time they popped that up there at the
Yep.
very bottom. $75 satellites, 1 in every 5 win a
Yes.
seat. November 2nd, 9th, and 16th at
16th.
6 p.m. That's a nice little...
Look at the fine
Yeah,
print
little
down
too-
there. Satellites for that event. So
I got lost in the 50K.
put that on your calendar.
Yeah, sometimes you overlook the very bottom. when I saw the 50K guarantee at the front, that's what I got jacked up about, you know.
So November 2nd, that first satellite is this Thursday. Also then this week, getting back to our live streaming on our cash games. Tuesday night is our 5-5-10 game. Thursday night is our no-knit Thursday. Saturday is the regular Joe Poker Show, but this Saturday, November 4th, is our
Ladies' night.
Ladies' night. A ladies' night this Saturday. If you are interested in playing in the live stream, ladies, this Saturday, November 4th, please call the reserve. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Call the cage and get on that list. I can get an update as to what that looks like because the list is right there at the cage. We can see
I'll
who's
text
already
Vanessa right
signed
now.
up. But I know that there's been a lot of buzz about that so far. And all of those games start Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, those cash games on the live stream, 6 p.m., which means because of the 15-minute delay, we're on the air at 6:15. And we're looking forward. You know, this has been a great 2 weeks and certainly culminating in this fantastic main event with a fantastic turnout. We'll talk about that from people all over the place. But we're kind of cool with getting back to the regular schedule, right? We got tournaments 7 days a week. We've got the live stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday nights. You go to the reservepoker.com and you can get all of that information. You have any questions about that, please give us a call. And in particular, if you want to play on the live streams, give us a call, find out what the list looks like, get on the list. And you can't play this week on the live stream, but maybe you've got a date open in the next week or the week after that. We schedule that far out ahead. You say, hey, I want to be, so what would that be? November 7, 14, say the 14th, and you want to be in that live stream. Just give us a call and say, hey, can I get on the list for that? It's that simple. As well as we have a Facebook page, and if you message us on Facebook, that gets answered almost immediately.
And also, a couple things, by the way, I want to touch on, Vic, while we have a few minutes, because we always try to go in between hands, and sometimes some of what's going on has to be cut short. We try to keep the action live as much as possible, but a few things to watch for going forward. One, the big chip stack leaders, I would like to see basically their bet sizing. I won't be surprised if you see a lot of 2.5x. I know when the blinds are smaller, players tend to go 3, even 3.5 at times, just to get kind of some of the riffraff out. But now that these blinds are getting so much bigger, I really think you don't have to go a full 3x, especially for the big stacks. You're going to get a lot of the same results, and you don't have to risk as many chips. So let's see if at this table right now we have Eric, and who was the other one that was huge at the time?
That was
Mr. Chuck? Or
Mr. Chuck.
Yeah, Mr. Chuck.
Mr. Chuck.
Yeah, they both had over 2 million. I like to see those guys get a little bit aggressive. And once again, once you get to that 1 million mark, that's when you can start making some big damage. We saw Scott get a nice little double up. Kind of curious when we get back to see if he could get up to that 500,000 mark. And he was down to, what, 45K in chips?
Yeah.
Sat down, got
Right.
pocket sixes, and then basically shoved all in and got up to 180. Also, the Mendoza line, let's just say, we've seen lots of players get really low in chip stacks and come back at our final table. Right now, the field isn't to where that is yet, so it's a different story when you're in the final 10. But I would say once you get down to about, I would say 6, 7 bigs, that's probably going to be shove time. And with the blinds going the way they are right now, you're going to probably see a tier of about 6 or 7 players get out quick, and then we're going to play some poker for a little bit. It'll be going in spurts.
And then I did some highlighting here on the notables. So when the players came in today, their event that they qualified in, these sheets were on the table, and then it told them what their chip count was and then where their seat assignment was. So all they had to do at the time that they were told to go to their seats, the seat assignment was on here, and they went to their seat. The dealer then verified with them what their chip count was supposed to be, and in fact what it is in front of them. But I took these sheets and then I highlighted some of the bigger numbers.
The big dogs?
The big dogs that moved on.
Big dogs in the yard.
I don't have this in the order of days, but Ray Brent, for instance, qualified with $1.1 million in chips, and Armando 1.18. Wesley,
Yeah.
the
With the
Warlock,
Wizard.
the Warlock.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm sorry, Warlock Wesley.
Warlock
by the way,
Wesley.
Is he still in?
He was in when we came in here, and he had a pretty decent stack, and he had the hoodie pulled up over his head.
Oh, so
like,
the Warlock is in full effect. We might see some Game of Thrones style stuff.
So he
later
came
on the live stream. Good to note.
He started day 2 with this afternoon with 1.2 million.
I'm with the North, by the way.
And then Tim Mulroy, 1.4 million is right about where he started the day. And then Bryant Madison started with 1.2.
Yeah, so shout out to those guys.
The thing that was very impressive was that the very first flight, which was day 1A in the morning, started Thursday at 11 a.m., Cody Blackburn, 2.275.
It's not how you really draw it up on the chalkboard where you would think your day shift of your weekday, by the way, because you have Friday, Saturday, the weekend, Thursday day shift where some people still are stuck at work. They might come, on the Thursday night, but usually Thursday day. And you're going to get the chip leader heading into day 2 after every single flight. And
we were right around 179 to 185 for those first four flights. So Thursday, Friday, 11 a.m. and then 6 p.m. Our big day, of course, was Saturday. And we saw 220.
Action Jackson.
Yeah, it was big. Big
We had
day.
every single table out here full. Then we had the live stream room.
Yeah.
All 3 tables in play.
All 3 were in play.
So that was a pretty exciting time. I know myself and you were dealing a lot. And like you said, I love these big events mentally and emotionally. And especially when I'm back in the booth, I'm good. But I will admit my lower back from dealing about 40 hours in 3 days.
Well,
I realized I'm middle-aged now. I'm not in my prime.
I mean, here's the deal. $260 buy-in. You enter in that Thursday morning at 11 a.m. Let's say you get $2.2 million in chips and you qualify. Now you've got a chance to double, triple, quadruple bag, and you've already just played 9 hours of poker, and now you're going to jump into another flight. Really, I've said this before, physically it's not for the timid. I mean, you really want to have your mind in a situation where you're going to ready to play for 14, 15 hours.
Yeah.
And that's no different if you're going to be in if that's no different if you're going to go to the World Series of Poker. So what a great place to come here, the Reserve Poker Room, and get that kind of experience where you can log a lot of hours. The Wizard just said oops because he pulled up an old graphic here from the summer.
Well, I mean,
Wizard, do you have
to be summertime?
Wizard, do you have the winter series ready for us? If not, we'll talk. We've got the.
Just sit back and unwind.
Yeah, just sit. But we are coming very, very close here to getting rebooted here and getting back in the action. And we will have an update for you. Obviously, when we left, we were down close to around 40 players left. There's a good chance after 15 minutes we're down in the high to mid-30s number of people. 1,242 entries over 3 days. The first place is $54,740. And our prize pool, we exceeded our $250,000 guarantee, $261,240. Everybody that
Love it.
bagged got $300 right away. And then anybody that double bagged immediately got $1,200.
I love the structure too, by the way. It really played out well. Once we started at around 6 o'clock, I believe players got done between 1 and 2 a.m. So, ooh. Okay, and the wizard is in our ear right now, guys, saying we're going to redraw at 27 players also. So right now we're at around 40.
Yes,
And we're going to get a new lineup on the live stream then at 27. So just 13 players away. We're going to see some, probably about 7 out of 9, 7
Yep.
out of 10 fresh faces. A couple players draw the same seat, obviously. Or not the same seat, but the same table. It is possible to draw the same seat. That's
very standard. We follow TDA rules. We run a tournament. We're trying to run tournaments so that if you ever go to Las Vegas and you play in the World Series of Poker, or you play an event like a WPT, you're going to find much of the structure similar, if not exact, to what we're doing here. We get a lot of players coming from out of town that come into play. We had a lot of players come up from Dayton, from Mad River this week, and those players very much used to the kind of structure that we have here.
hot off the mic, by the way. It looks like we have a open seat for our 5-5 no-limit game this Tuesday on Halloween.
Good.
So if there's anyone out there that wants to be on the live stream, call up at the room right now.
Okay.
Who doesn't want to play on Halloween for the 5-5 no limit? I mean, you can come in a costume too.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm totally fine with that.
So it looks like we lost Scott, who was in seat 8, and we are currently 8-handed in this feature table. Again, this is a feature table. 2023 Fall Series main event.
By the
Mr.
way,
Chuck now dropped a little bit below $2 million. Before we went on that hiatus, he was over $2 million.
Still pretty
and
healthy.
A raise of $235,000 from
Hutch in the
Mr.
house.
Chuck, and now Hutch is going to go all in and put the pressure on. This is quite a move here from Hutch. He doesn't, of course, know that he's got jacks. It's a button raise, so he could be putting Mr. Chuck on just a position raise.
Yeah, right now Hutch is basically thinking that it was a mediocre raise playing position with a big chip stack. Unfortunately for him, he's going to get called.
And now more than 25% of his chip stack in order for Mr. Chuck to make this call.
By the way, shout out to Ryan H., Josh Bane, thank you. Real Personality, Isaiah, I see TK in the house. Ryan H., thank you. Everyone on the message board, appreciate you. Smash that like button. Let's get up to 50 fast. We're close to 50, actually. We're already over 30. We're getting that second tier. We're back to the action here. We got a huge hand, folks. $1 million in the prize pool would be just under $2 million. And is Chuck thinking about letting the hooks go?
It looks like he's thinking about it. Youngstown University on the hat here. He just said, wow, he is feeling the pressure from this raise.
All right, there's too much poker still to be played.
Still too much poker to be played is the response that he gives, and lays down the jacks.
I gotta wait for the TV to tell me.
And yeah, Mr. Chuck, you do.
I could, so there's no sense in keeping the secret. So. You were ahead. I figured, but even if you have ace, king, or ace, queen, you know how many cards I
Nope,
got
it was
paid.
not ace, king, or ace,
Still,
queen, but
still,
he played it like it, so I understand.
Yeah, and Hutch said, you were ahead. Eric has maintained his position up over $2 million. He's got 30 big blinds. The blinds are now 35, 75, 35.
Hutch is playing like how he is on the football field. Relentless, aggressive, going after.
Yeah, and what we might have missed here was Roberta has probably improved her position now close to $1 million. She was down below $500,000 when we had that little hiatus. And thank you so much for sticking around and rejoining us here after this little technical issue that we had. Oh my goodness, I just heard from the wizard that Roberta had pocket kings during that little hiatus that we had, and she tripled up with them.
Oh, that'll do it.
That will do it. And that's what this game is all about. I mean, the fortunes can change so suddenly. We talk about that on a regular basis, don't we, Don?
Absolutely. And we got a raise up to 150K from Jimmy with ace-queen offsuit. Going around the table. Now over the hoops.
Hey, Wizard, shame on me. What I came in here without was the min cash amount. Had that question, and it was the one bit of data. $600. And, of course, that means that when you went to the cage, you collected $300 because you collected $300 when you qualified for day 2. So the min cash, buck, $600. Started the day with 121 players. We had 1,242 entries over 113.
And look at the dynamic. We just started the live stream not even an hour ago, almost an hour. And at first we had about half the table around 400K. Now there's only one person around 500,000. The rest are at least 1 million or more. The
and
diversity
the total
from first place to the
oh,
end
here
of the
comes
table.
Crawford.
Yeah, 500K all in for
And
Crawford.
is Chris Crawford still out there watching? As Crawford puts in under the gun all of what he's got for with the Nemesis. Chris has definitely improved his position since we had that 15-minute hiatus, and now Mavis certainly not making this call. Neither will Mr. Chuck, I would think. Hutch has got the Dorothy.
Yeah,
Queen 3.
We've seen Hutch on our live streams for a bigger tournaments before.
We have,
times.
yes.
Really
Yep.
solid poker player.
And the Moose for Jimmy.
And that would make you a legend. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's the right play, but if you play 8-5 suited like that and win, you can do a victory dance.
So there are 48,179,000 chips in play, and we are now down to 35 players.
We have 4 tables remain.
And so really that makes the average chip stack at my count at 1.3 million. If you want to be above that average, you're going to have 1.4 or better. And the big blinds, of course, very important. So at this table, and again, this is the feature table, Eric, Mr. Chuck, and Chris are at that watermark. Roberta now at 13 big blinds.
A couple hands can throw in the clean diaper for Mr. Chuck.
There's the clean diaper.
Here's Hutch again with the ace-6. Let's see if he gets froggy with it. He's got momentum. Bluffed off pocket jacks just about 5 hands ago. Pre-flop.
Brad, thank you for that comment. We greatly appreciate it.
Now Crawford, though, is going to defend with the suited king. He might be a little suspect of Hutch. $390 in the middle. Look at here, we got a 3-Jack-5 rainbow board ace high. Heavy favorite.
110.
And a nice continuation bet here from Hutch, and he's going to take this pot down.
No free cards.
When you can make a pre-flop raise and get isolated, do a continuation bet and take it down at this level. It's very advantageous. It's really helping your level again. 48 million chips in play, 35 play, 32 now left. So that average chip stack is right at around 1.4 million.
Yeah, some players too. I'm not saying Hutch does this, but when you get to this blind level, some players almost autopilot a continuation bet if they made the initial raise. Sometimes you get burned by it, but it's how you get paid off also. They're not picking and choosing. Sure, it hurts to fold sometimes. You're like, that was a waste, but table image, part of poker.
Chris now under the gun, 5-4. Eric Mavis, always a great looking hat. Very similar to Miles. Choice in hats. And now Crawford, small blind.
Big hand alert.
Pocket sevens, and look at what Jimmy's coming in with here. He's raising to 175 with jacks.
And I think with this chip stack, you're gonna just
Yeah,
jam it in
he's
there.
got to push this in.
Big hand alert, folks. Yeah, 450. It's gonna be an auto call for Jimmy.
Unfortunately for Roberta, she has to give up her big blind, which is 110,000 because it's 75 for the big blind and 35 for the ante. But here we go, heads up action. Jimmy with jacks, and Crawford, his tournament life at stake here with pocket sevens.
You can win your next one. Your next two.
And a couple of kings with a 3.
And now a
thought that was
7.
a 7.
7 only.
It's 2 outs, and it holds jacks.
Jacks hold up.
Crawford, nice run, my friend.
Very nice run. And what a pleasure to have Crawford in the building playing. Basically, we've seen him several days over this fall series. There it is, the 2023 fall series main event trophy. This comes along with $54,740. Great pan out there.
Like a polite, like manners or whatever.
I think that's a technical term, right? There's a great pan out, and you're seeing the seniors event with a lot of familiar faces.
Bad beat Keith in the seniors event.
And I think there are 2 cash tables. That table to the far right is still part of the main event.
Kind of insulted if you say, I'm sorry, I knocked you out, but it's because it's honest. People don't want honesty at the poker table. I don't know. Something like that.
If I'm in a tournament and I wish you good luck, it's either because I have a piece of your action or it's not a compliment.
Yeah, or it's reversed.
You're like, I would really prefer you have these chips over anyone else but me.
Thank you. I said that 2 days ago. Literally said, wishing someone good luck is one of the most ungenuine things in the whole world at the poker table.
Yeah, Anastasia, there are 2 1-2 games going on right now. Min buy-in 100, max 400.
Like, do you really, when you say good luck to your opponent when you're all in pre-flop, mean it at all? No, you want to win the hand. You want to get the chips, Vic.
Yeah.
I just don't do it. Some guys get offended if I don't wish them luck. I just say, hey, I wish you luck when I'm not in the hand with you.
Anastasia, she says she was going to stay home. Now she might head over this way. It is early, folks. It's 6:30. We got 2 cash games going. We got a seniors event going. Come on in and play some poker here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo. Now heads up between Hutch and Chris. A raise,
ace right in the window
160
for
and a-
Hutch.
Yep, right away.
He's getting a little run good, if you notice, Vic, at
Yeah.
this feature table.
And I think Chris's call here was a way to defend his big blind. You'll see that happen. But he's really got, and Hutch is going to make a continuation bet. And we're seeing Hutch run pretty well ever since he came to this feature table.
You'd rather get your rush of cards when the blinds mean something in Hutch right now.
Anastasia says, I don't think I've ever said good luck against opponent in a hand. Well, I can see that.
By the way, going back to Mr. Chuck a few hands ago when he folded jacks to the ace-6, I actually think is a pretty strong fold, though, a lot of times. I would probably say 7 out of 10 times. At best, you're running against ace-king or ace-queen. That's the best-case situation. But the other times, it's queens, aces, or kings. I mean,
Yeah.
why would he shove like that when you make that raise?
Right.
It didn't make a lot of sense.
No.
So, Hutch got away with one there, but like I said, Mr. Chuck knows the situation right now. Say, like, hey, I'm second in chips at the table. There's only 3 tables, 4 tables left.
You gotta expect to be 2 or
Let me
3
stick with
now.
my gut. Let me feel a little bit more comfortable before I get pot committed in this mess.
I'm going to go. Well, let's talk about that in a minute. But I'm going to go back to Anastasia. Stay with us for a minute, Anastasia, because I'm going to
Mr. Chuck?
I'm going to sing your praises. Mr. Chuck's raising it with ace-7 of clubs under the gun, 160,000. Oh, and Mavis wakes up. Eric Mavis.
Ladies.
Got the ladies. Eric Mavis, if you know him, you know he's a great family man, but right now he's focused on the ladies.
You know, this is the one stack, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. You love it in a sense, but you love it and you hate it. Getting the ladies, you're like, why can't a person have like 1 million just in because it's such a big hand? That's just me. I mean, don't get me wrong, obviously.
And here's a 3-bet now from Mavis to 460,000 with the queens.
Looks like we're down the 3 tables.
We are. So here at the Reserve Poker Club, 2.5 years. A lot of hard work, but a lot of fun and a lot of special people in our lives that support us on a regular basis. And I don't know, there's few like Anastasia that has really supported our room, not only with her presence and her great attitude and the way she plays, the fun attitude that she has, but she has constantly brought us in treats. She's brought us in donuts and other things, and it's just always a pleasure to have Anastasia. And here's what I'd like to say to you, Anastasia. I'm not trying to get you to come in to play 1-2, but if you do, we kind of like to have you come back and visit with us for a little back here in the booth.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. We'd like to.
By the way, shout out to Jules.
So I'm doing a shout out to Anastasia.
How about Julie for getting us donuts this week, too? I want to give her some love and
Yeah.
flowers. She got multiple days. Brought in some donuts. I know it helped me out immensely a couple mornings to get a little something in my stomach.
Real personality. Looks like we're down to 30 players, down to three full tables. Hoops making the call here with King, Queen of Spades. Rezi is now at the table. And Chris with on the button with pocket 2s. Yes. And he lets those go. A raise of 250,000. Now Mr. Chuck, a big stack there in front of him, and he's got ace-jack. And I know that I just did a shout out to Anastasia to come and visit us in the booth. Let's get through this hand real quick. King 10-6. I was talking. And Hoops hits his king here. Chuck is going to check it, Mr. Chuck, and here's a $400,000 bet from Hoops.
Yeah.
Putting the pressure on Mr. Chuck, who really only has a gut shot and an over, but he lets it go. And right now we got Karen in the booth with us. How are you?
Good.
Very good. What I mentioned was Anastasia. You know who Anastasia is,
Yeah.
I'm sure you do. And so she was talking about maybe she'd come in and play 1-2. And I put a little carrot on the stick, not to get her to come and play, but Anastasia's been such a great support for this room. I said, if you come in, we want you to come in and visit us in the booth.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if she's going to do it or not, but I know that you and I talked earlier
Yep.
about when you had the opportunity, because you've been in the booth before, and we really enjoyed having you. And you have been a great support for us, Karen. We really appreciate it. I don't know how long ago it was that you first started
A
to
year.
come in. A year
year,
ago.
yeah.
And I'll put words in your mouth that you kind of fell in love with the place.
Sure, I did.
And
You're
the
right.
people here.
Yep.
And suddenly you were bringing people with you down
Yep.
from Michigan. What part of Michigan are you from?
Dearborn.
Dearborn. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Dearborn Heights.
And you've been playing poker for how long?
God. 20 plus years.
20 plus years.
I mean, started in 03.
Okay.
So.
All right. And where do you like to play besides here? Where do you find yourself playing for the most part?
Well, I'm from Detroit, so
Detroit.
MGM.
Okay.
Motor City when they had a lot of tournaments going, but now they're kind of on the,
Yep.
hold.
Yep.
But then all our dealers are on strike, though.
Right. Right. And then other charity rooms, right?
Well, I used to.
Used to?
Back
Okay.
in the day, but this really is the, only poker club. This isn't a charity room, but this
Right.
is a poker club I go to. Other than that, I'll do Detroit casinos, Firekeepers, Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of Vegas.
Let's talk about that in a minute. Let's get back
Yeah.
to this hand real quick. Eric Mavis on the button raises it up with ace-6 of clubs and gets fold. So Eric, when he came to this table, ever since we started our live stream on this feature table, he has been slowly building himself. He was just below 2 million when we started. Now he's at 2.6 million.
I love watching him play. I think he's a really good player.
Yeah. And
Probably already at 27%.
and so we've seen a number of players like Eric who started with strong chip counts going into day 2 and then being patient and slowly building them up. But there are other people that have come in, and I seem to recall, this is why I'm bringing this up, where you were in a situation in one of our tournaments where you had taken quite a hit and then climbed back up again.
Yep, yeah, right, yep, you have to.
All right, yeah.
I don't mind taking the hits.
Yeah.
I like building my stack back up.
Yeah.
I think it's intriguing and it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to play. You can't just sit there.
Yeah.
But I do remember I was, second in chips, I think, in one of the tournaments. And then I did come back and nothing. Oh, God. I think I took like 30th
Yeah.
in one of the big ones.
Yep.
You just never know.
Right.
I'm playing the seniors out there.
Yes.
And a couple of the seniors were getting out of day 2.
Okay.
So we were hearing all the bad beat stories. And it's just, funny. We had fun out there, though. The seniors event's fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you on a break?
No. I got knocked out.
Oh, okay.
So, but I do have to say I got carded a few times, so that's always fun.
I love it. I love it. And what do you?
This is fun. I get to see back here because I was sitting right out there, and they're like, "Yeah, they're live back there." I like watching this.
Yeah, this is so this.
Get to see. Is Eric in first?
So this
Like overall?
No. So
No?
what the chip counts that we get here, and I'm glad you bring this up for our viewers, is this is the chip count just basically at this feature table.
Okay.
When we finally get to the final table, then we'll see exactly what everybody's got.
Yeah,
but this
I think
is
there's like 35 or 33 left,
Yeah.
something like that.
And
so this
we're-
table and a few more out on the outside.
right, and we're on a 15-minute delay. So
Right.
what we're seeing here happened 15 minutes ago. And so the seniors event, you played in that, but your son made it to day 2
Yes, he did.
for the big event.
Yeah, so I had no intentions of coming out today, but once he was out here, I thought, well, I'll go and kind of support him and play the seniors. On my way out here, he calls me. I took 70th. I'm like, I'm on Glendale Street. So I said, well, I'm going to play it. Yeah.
Coming anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he enjoyed it. He did really well. But like you said, you can come in midway
Yeah.
in your chip count, and if you don't build it up.
Now back to the
this is a
action
good
here.
man. Oh, there is.
We've got Madison on the button with ace-king, and he's going to go all in. This was now over to, the blinds are now 50, 150. Eric made the call, and now back over to Jimmy. He is under the gun, and he needs, with the ace-10, 450 to call. Basically a third of his stack.
I think he's going to, he's more than likely will find a fold.
Yeah.
I'm more curious to see if Eric will call with his 7s.
Okay, terrific. So the Wizard just told us the biggest stack in the main room is around 3.8 million.
I've been there, noticed that.
There's 3 more things I want to talk to you about before we let you go here, but we'll get through this
Yeah,
hand.
let's
And
let
you
this
were
hand-
right. He lets that go.
Yeah.
And back over to Eric Mavis now with pocket 7s. At this table, he's the chip leader. He needs a
610, right?
little less than a quarter of his stack to make this call.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
does
Yeah.
make the call.
Oh, if you're not
Yep.
This is how I just got out of the seniors. Ace king, and I had pocket 10s. Flop king, turn king.
Now, in this 20-plus years that you've been playing, and we just watched a player looking across the room, eyeing the razor up and down, trying to get a read. And I've talked about it quite a bit in my years of playing this game. Here we go.
Ugh.
Wow. And now a 7 and a 7 only, really. And doesn't happen. And so
Well, that is a nice double up.
doesn't happen for Mavis, but that is a big double up there. Do you remember the days starting to play this game where you didn't necessarily know too much about tells and how that's evolved for you? Do you
Oh,
feel
yeah,
the same
for
way
sure.
about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to look at people and see,
Yeah.
and sometimes you got to do a little bit of talking. And I
Mhm.
know a lot of people don't think when I'm asking always to see, I can't see your chips. Can I see your chips? They think that's kind of me trying to figure out tells, but really it's not. I
Okay.
do the math. I want to know
Mhm.
what if I'm going to call you, I want to know what I'm up against.
Yeah.
And a lot of people get so mad. And I don't think, they shouldn't really get mad. It's part
No.
of the game. I think that's a big, big deal. If you're not knowing what you're up against.
Math-wise.
and- Yeah.
Yeah.
And chip-wise, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah. And you did run out to Vegas this summer.
Mhm.
And did you play in any of the World Series of Poker events?
Yeah, I played in the Colossus.
Okay.
I played in the Mystery Bounty.
Okay.
Didn't do well. My last time doing well in Vegas in March, I cashed in a Venetian tournament.
Okay.
I went into that tournament like I did this one last year, second in chips, bagged about 900 and some thousand, and ended up taking 33rd,
Huh.
I think, in that one. So I would prefer to be in the middle
Yeah.
of the chip stack instead
That's
of high
interesting.
or low. I would
Okay.
prefer to be right in the middle.
Okay. Interesting. Well, Karen, thank you so much for
Thank
coming in.
you.
Greatly appreciate it. It's always
I
a pleasure to see
the
you.
birthday boy just walked in.
And the
so
birthday
he
boy
wants
just
his
walked in.
headphones.
He did. So
Happy birthday to Dom.
Yes.
Dominic, it's his birthday. He
Yep.
he doesn't look a day over 39. But happy birthday. We love you. Well, it was nice talking to you.
yeah, thanks again.
All right.
And I hope to see
When's
you.
the next
Oh,
one?
the third thing I was going to ask you is what are you doing on Black Friday? Do you have a date for Black Friday? Because
Is
we've
it
got a
after
great tournament.
Thanksgiving?
Yeah, the day after Thanksgiving.
You had this. I'll have to look at it. But
Okay.
I host Thanksgiving, so we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And I think we had this conversation a
We
year ago.
did. 'cause I
Deja
said I
vu.
will be back.
Yeah. As you're leaving this room, look to your right. There's a poster. It tells you all about it. And, of course,
Okay.
go to thereservepoker.com and you can get more information. But
That's
maybe
how-
we'll see you on
Hey,
Friday.
Marissa tagged me today when she tags everybody, and that's how I remembered it was the seniors. I totally forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, I went to, but then came to support my son a little bit.
Good, good.
And
All
wish
right.
Dominic a happy birthday.
Yes, yeah. Got to make the trip down from
Yeah.
Detroit just to
All
wish
right.
him a happy
Yep.
birthday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, there's the seniors.
Yeah. And what did it wind up being? About 70 entries?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
There's 6 tables going out there, but with some re-entries in that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
great.
Well, good luck to everybody.
All right, thanks
All
again.
right, thanks.
All right, have a safe drive home.
Thanks.
And there's a view of the reserve swag. And there's that Merlot zipper down that I almost wore it tonight in honor of our biggest tournament so far and Dominic's birthday. I decided to wear a jacket and a collared shirt. And I feel very comfortable, ready for all of this action. We did have a redraw, so we are down to 27 players. As we do in all of our big tournaments, we do a redraw at 27. Dominic, you had a chance to go out into the main room, see what's going on with the cash games and with the seniors event. What can you tell us?
I gotta first give shout out to the swag shop.
Yeah, look at that.
I like that we were focusing on the new swag. But no, the atmosphere out there is pretty fun. Like I said, a couple of cash games. You have our seniors tournament right here, as you see, 50 and over. It looks like there's 5 tables. And then you still have multiple tables playing for over 54K for first place. So it's a little bit of everything. The Neapolitan of ice cream of poker, folks. Right here, you got your strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla.
Yeah.
All at the same time, live at the Reserve. Who doesn't love ice cream? I know I love it.
So a redraw at 27 means that we've got 3 tables at 9 apiece. We're going to see we may see some of the same faces, but we'll see some fresh faces coming into the feature table. Again, we are taking this all the way to the end, to the happy end of $54,740 for first place, plus a beautiful trophy. And if you look a little bit to the right there, what is that, table 7?
Yeah.
We've got the trophy on display for all to lust after.
Yes, this is, once again, I woke up this morning so excited to be here with you guys today. It's our largest guaranteed prize pool at the Reserve history. It's just a monumental day, guaranteeing $250,000 in the prize pool for only a $260 buy-in. The ultimate of max value. We are live tonight, and we're going to crown a winner. Like I said, you can lust over the trophy. It's right there. Like I said, this is unadulterated poker. Live with the Ultimate Victory Cigar. I'm Dominic, and we're going to be at it till the very end. So a great day, a fun day, great action. This is what we talk about when we circle certain events on our calendars if you're a poker fan. I mean, a lot of times you watch our cash live streams, and we really try to give you a product that is very relatable to the consumer, where we have our 1-3 and our 5-5 and 5-5-10, where those are limits that you can identify with. And with this tournament right here, this is a great buy-in for any poker player to have a possibility of getting life-changing money. A bonus 56K or 54K, I mean, coming at you. That, as long as you don't do anything like my old partner Tim would do with it, you're in good shape, basically. You know, invest some of it, you know, get some things around the house. Don't just okay, I'll leave it at that. But anyway, Tim, if you're still watching, I love you. But no, this is just fun. Like I said, life-changing money available for a few players. I mean, look, in the top 10, even 10th places, $3,700 for a 2-day tournament.
Yeah, let's talk about that for a minute. First place, $54,740. Second place, $33,000. Third place, $23,500. Fourth place, $16,500. I mean, all of that's in that life-changing money type of category right there. That's our top 4.
Yeah, what were the day ones lasting? Like usually around 7 hours.
7 to 8 hours, I would say.
Hours?
About 8 hours each day. Each of these flights had a lot of similarities to it in terms of the chip stack that qualified. As we mentioned this morning, we mentioned just a little bit ago, 48,179,000 chips in play. So we started today at 1 o'clock with the blinds at 4, 8, and 4, and the average chip stack at that point was 426,000. And we have to take time right now for a very special guest. And Dom,
I want to have.
I know you want to talk to this beautiful lady.
She's all
here.
mine, Vic.
Rose, come on in.
She's all mine.
Rose, come on in before we get started with the action.
I'm
going to let Dominic take it from here.
Yes. I let Vic have the first interview. Like I said, we're a team, but when I saw this woman walk in the room, I said, this interview's mine right here. We have a legend. Rose, if you want to come on over. The legend.
I'm a little short for these stools.
I think you're going to be fine, but if anyone who knows, we always say we'd like to have a home game feel with a professional atmosphere, and this woman embodies that. One of our favorites that treats every staff member with love and respect. Rose.
I bet you would.
Hey, Rose, I'm glad you're on the live stream. Thanks for joining me, by the way.
Thanks for having me. I have had so much fun this whole tournament.
Yeah. You've been playing it. You made day 2. You made a nice run there. I saw you were playing some great poker during this tournament. And explain to me, I got here early. How did you like the structure? How did you like the tournament overall and the players? And what was your total experience?
Oh, my gosh. All the players are so great. But the dealers are wonderful. They're so
Oh.
pleasant.
Are you
They-
buttering me up because I'm sitting right next to you?
Oh
that it,
yeah, you're right. I am. You're always super, super kind.
Hey, Rose, we all love you and stuff like that. But no, you were playing some really good poker. I saw a lot of times you got some big chip stacks too. And I know on day 2, even yesterday, last night, you got in a coin flip situation. And, you know, sometimes when you're later in the tournament, you got to win a flip. You know, I mean, that's basically what happens. You know, you got to win a flip. So.
Right.
But no, we were rooting for you on day 2 today. What place did you get?
I went out at 58.
So think about that. There's over 1,200 buy-ins. You got 58th place. That's a pretty nice
Yeah.
run, Rose.
It sure was. I had so much fun. I didn't expect to last that long, but and everybody at the table was rooting to keep me in.
Because everyone loves you, Rose.
I got
You
down.
have home court advantage every poker place you go to because everyone loves you.
Everybody just lifts my spirits when I come here. I mean, I can't express how great everyone is. Not just the dealers, the owners, all the people that I play with. Everyone is super kind, and I have so many laughs. I have more fun than you can imagine.
No, and we have fun every time we see you. I always got to get my Rose hug
So
when
if
she
I'm
comes through the doors.
if I'm down, you're right, and I love getting hugs from everyone. And when I'm down, this is the place I need to come to
Right. Well,
because it's just therapeutic for me to be here.
well, we appreciate that, Rose, and we love seeing you. You lift us up and stuff like that.
Oh.
I'm telling you, every time I know Rose is coming in, usually for our big events, I know you got a little bit of a drive. You usually try to make it down here. And that's why I even said on social media, I was like, Rose, miss you. Where are you at? And here she is, and she takes down 58th place out of over $1,200 buy-ins. So she had an excellent run in this 2-day event. Like I said, I know you were probably eyeing that $54,000 for first. I mean, that's a nice chunk of cash in a 2-day span, Rose. But can't be too mad at 58th place out of that many entries.
I did get one of the tournaments. I did get down to 18. And I was amazed because I haven't played poker for just not even 2 years yet.
Oh, fresh, new, hot out of the oven.
I am.
Still cooling down. Fresh in the bakery, Rose.
I am like different ones out there. They say, we're rooting for you. You are a great player.
It's the power of Rose. She is more powerful than the Titanic and the jewel that fell in the ocean. We got the real Rose. Will the real Rose please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. No, that in the words of the great Eminem. But no, Rose, thank you so much. It was always great seeing you.
Oh, and I want to wish you a special happy birthday.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm having a very special one being here calling this action with all you guys.
Well, you and Vic are so handsome in your jackets and stuff.
Rose, don't you make me blush now.
It just makes my heart pound.
Oh, my God. Rose, this is PG-13 to live stream, Rose. But anyway, Rose, we love you. Rose, you're getting me flustered. You're getting me flustered. I got red cheeks, Rose.
All right. So much for that action. Let's get to the poker action.
Yep, fair enough.
Yeah.
Unadulterated poker, live at the Reserve. Vic,
Nam now.
welcome back, buddy.
Nam, and we saw him the other day on our.
Yeah, we were hopping right in the all-in situation. Queen 7 suited versus the 3-5 of hearts. Open-ended straight draw.
Open-ended.
Ooh, a whiff. Does he hit it? Does he hit it?
Yes!
He hits it.
Wow.
Chipping a chair, baby. Chipping a chair.
And Nam hitting this straight on the river.
2-way, 3-way all in.
I'm not sure you can make a living doing that.
Man, Rose is blowing up on the message board, by the way. A lot of love for Rose. That's a testament to how nice she is and how she treats people.
I ain't up with 3 threes. He ended up with a straight.
100 to go.
Mr. Chuck with the suited 9 deuce gets out of the way. Zach. It's really cool. We've had a couple of the players, a couple of ladies come back here, give their experience. Really appreciate the makeup of every player that comes in to this card room, especially those 2 ladies. Utmost respect for them. Pepsi. Price of poker looks like it just went up. And he takes it down. 200K profit. This is when the blind levels get a little bit tasty. There's our updated chip count. 3 million for Corey. We got Damien, Zach, Pepsi, Hutch, Tam, Mr. Chuck, Dave, and Nam. All at the feature table. A couple of fresh faces. A couple of players redrew and stayed. Now we've been watching Hutch for a little bit. Youngstown stayed in the house also. The Chuckinator.
Can't hear the TV, but you can hear the rain.
We saw suited ace, the Jack 10 get out of the way. And like I said, I'm curious to see if like at the very beginning of the live stream, because there's new faces, if we get a little bit of like, oh, the cameras are on me, I'm not going to be as aggressive as I was before because everyone can see my cards. I'm wondering if some of the players that are already in on the live stream will take advantage of that. Just maybe that 15-minute delay for players to get in the swing of things. We got heads-up action here. Queen 10 suited for Mr. Chuck. Pepsi with the ace-6 on a 4, Jack 3 board. All diamonds victory.
And Pepsi is still in the lead here with the ace. We saw Pepsi here the other night.
150.
That was Thursday night. We did an impromptu Thursday night flight. And he's going to bet this and take it down. So the question was, what are the current payouts? So 27th place is going to take $1,200 for 27th place.
What's the next tier, though?
So the next tier
How big's the jump?
is going to be to $1,500, and that is at 17th place.
So what, you said it's 1,200 now?
1,200 now.
And 15.
15 at 17.
So that gives you a perfect excuse then if you're not a main player to get aggressive right now and almost play for a top 10 spot. Not a huge jump.
The next break is then at 12th place for 1850. Oh, 18th. Yeah, I got the wrong number. So as we break a table, so it is 1,200 right now. As soon as we break down to 2 tables and we're at 18 players, then the 18th place will be 1,500. When we get to 12th place, it'll be 1850.
Ooh, possible big hand alert here, Vic. We got Jacks, ace, Jack suited, and pocket 10s and pocket 4s. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Wow.
Well, cheers to that with my partner in crime. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. Happy birthday again.
All in.
Nam's going to go all in with his pocket 10s. He's in the cutoff. And now on the button, Tamim. We have seen Tamim here on the live stream before. Lets those 4s go.
All in.
And then here's an all-in from a player, Dave.
Oh, we know Dave.
Who I think has been here from the get-go, 2.5 years ago. Dave is a regular here a couple nights a week. Loves to play our regular tournaments.
Hey, good luck to Dave. Pepsi now. And he just might want to get in here because it's a large pot and he still has a lot of chips, so he's way behind at the moment.
He's way behind, but he's getting 3-1 on his money.
Very true.
And, well, actually more than that.
I mean, you just know deep down that ace jack is behind when you see this much action.
So what's the delay in live stream? 15-minute delay. 15.
Good question. 15-minute delay. Everything that you are seeing, Dom and I are seeing as well for the first time, happened 15 minutes ago. And he's going to lay this down. Remember that hand, ace jack of hearts. Dave clearly in the lead here, getting change back from his all-in. Nam's tournament life is at stake here. He will take home $1,200 if his tens don't hold up against the jacks. And right now, there's two hearts. Remember,
Yeah, 7, deuce, 6.
that
now
ace
a
jack of hearts
3,
was folded,
and an 8. Jacks hold.
and Pepsi is pretty happy with his fold.
Big hand for Dave.
And Nam, great job. First time we've seen him here at
In a hot minute.
the reserve, and we did see him on the live stream Thursday night as part of our feature table. He's coming. He came up here, I believe, from Dayton, Ohio.
You know what, Vic? So, Vic, sometimes you know how you work in different rooms? I know I knew Nam. I talked with him.
Oh yeah.
He must have been when I was down like a couple hours away working, because I was like, I know him. And that makes sense, because I was about to say, no, I've seen Nam and whatnot, but I'm like, oh my gosh, at my old place about 10 years ago where I worked.
That's the biggest fair
Really nice guy.
That's what she said.
Pepsi now, Jack 10 offsuit. Looks like he was thinking about making a raise. At this point, this is not limping territory when you're down to 25 players. You really want to be in a situation where you're dictating the pace. And as I mentioned, now with the blinds. Oh, and here comes an all-in on top of Tamim's raise.
Get it in, Mr. Chuck. Nice job putting the pressure on. You have the best hand at the moment.
And I think
Loving
somebody
this
on
play.
somebody on the message board earlier had asked about Zach. Is that the same Zach? Is that who you were looking for?
Oh, Joanne, thanks for the love.
Joanne DiCarlo, thank you so much for that comment. Appreciate it. Always loves having you come down from Canada, crossing the border to play with us. And he's going to let that go.
Thought the numbers were right. Good call.
Says he thought the numbers
Love
were
that
right.
play.
Yeah, and I like the comments that he makes.
You have an ace, don't.
This is a great poker play. Love seeing great pre-flop poker play. Getting a read, sticking with your instincts, and making the proper move. Well done, sir.
So that does it for the late reg in the seniors event. And there it is, 2023 Fall Series main event champion here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue. 2023 Fall Series, $260 buy-in. We had 1,242 entries. We started the day with 113 players. Average chip stack at that point was 426,000. We're paying a first place of 54,740. Next person that goes out is going to take home $1,200. And the next break then or the next climb up in the payout will be at 18th place for $1,500. Now we're heads up here, ace 3 versus ace 7. Corey with hearts. There's an ace and a 7.
A two-piece? Pepsi
making it 150. Blinds at 50, 150. This is level number 9.
He wanted a two-piece combo, and he got it. Corey keeping him honest right here.
The computer knows what's out there and what isn't, so there's only one out here for Corey. $275 is the bet. The Wizard mentioned earlier, just before Rose came in, that the large stack out in the main room was up over $3 million. Corey is better than $2.5 million. And let's see if he lets this go.
While you peel them, they're gonna RFID chip them.
Love seeing it.
So there's another pot there for Pepsi, and he continues to build his stack here at the feature table. Anastasia's bringing you in a little present. One I hope that you share.
Oh, come on. You're my partner. Come on. Come on now.
Anastasia, we do not say no to brown water.
What about it's freezing out there?
Especially when I'm with the Victory Cigar Poker. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I'd rather be in this room than out there. It's so cold.
Yeah, it is freezing up there.
Okay. Colin?
All you need is a rose hug to warm you up.
Tamim now going all in with pocket sevens after a raise from Corey with ace 7. Getting folds all the way around so far. Now to Hutch. He lets that go. Damien doesn't want any piece of that.
And it really comes to the fact is they feel like he's obligated to call because of the initial bet, but I would cut my losses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though he's got one of Tamim's 7s there. And Tamim takes a pot down. They're talking about I want to talk about that real quickly. I know a number of you were here with us this week, not only playing in the main event, but other events. And at one point, we saw 80-degree weather outside. Unbelievable. And today, we're lucky to get it into the 50s. And it has not been easy with over 100 people in the room to try to keep the temperature just right. And so it's been an interesting hot and cold and hot and cold.
It's not hot and cold. You got Rose in the room. Go give her a hug. She'll warm your
She'll
heart.
warm you right up.
I mean, simple.
That's
done.
right.
What are we debating over right now?
Right.
Go give Rose a hug if you're cold.
Yeah.
She loves hugs.
50 thumbs up if you're just joining us. Please give us that thumbs up. If you haven't yet subscribed, please do so.
By the way, shout out to JF for wishing me a happy B-Day. Also, Casey Vaughn, happy birthday to you, too. I'm seeing a lot of great people are born on this day. Pepsi, by the way. Been saying his name a lot since he's been at the live stream. I like action players.
Now the nemesis against King 4. Which would you rather have go into the flop from Danielson?
Hey, Grandma in the house. Hi, Grandma. Thanks for tuning in. And King 4 does give a few more outs, though, with that flop, Vic. Now a 4 or a 5. I mean, this comes down to if you just ever envision not wanting to suck out on somebody on the live stream for a lot of money. Like, did you have that dream the other night? Because you know right now you're not good. But if you want to peel one, okay.
And Tamim takes down another pot here. We are down to 25 players. The next person out is taking home $1,200. The next break in the payouts is at 18 for $1,500. First prize $54,740. Second place $33,000. Third place $23,500. We had 1,242 entries over 3 days, 6 flights.
Look at that, Vic. By the way, look at the chip makeup. Low stack at 1.1 million. The largest stack right now is at 2.4. You talk about anyone's game.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, if I'm one of these players, I'm getting motivated.
Yes.
Like the destiny is in your hands. What style of player are you going to do? Are you going to sit back and wait for the cards? Or are you going to go after it?
That is a very good question.
And look at this. Big hand alert. 7s and aces. Back to back.
Under the gun, Tamim.
And this
Pocket
is where, like,
7s gets him again.
This is where, like, when the blinds are lower, like 2.5x, and that looks like what he does. Perfect. You're not making it too big.
Yep.
You can get away from it still.
Mr. Chuck now.
Getting the same information, but putting less in.
And it looks like he's going to put about half his stack in there. Maybe just a wee less.
Yeah.
Makes it $480,000. 3 betting. Going around the table here. And then back over to Tamim with pocket sevens. Needs 255 to call.
Yeah. If I missed a Chuck, I'm fine with even just a smooth call here. I know some players are scared of aces. You got to run good. Your aces have to hold when the blinds are big like this. Get as much value you can in pre-flop. Some players just jam and they say, oh, I hate aces, I hate aces. Well, then you're playing for just making it to the final table, not winning the final table. There's a difference, which there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I like to get as much value as I can in, as long as there's only one other player.
Tamim's going to make the call. So we're going to go to the flop here from Danielson in the box. Aces versus sevens.
Train from the Mr. Miyagi. Is that a 7 right in the window?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my. Woo. And like I said, sometimes you...
How much is it?
600.
Yeah, this is just unlucky. Like your aces have to hold here for you to go deep.
Boy, not pushing all in. He just does make the call. The 6 is no help. And then all in now here for Mr. Chuck. Mr. Chuck, who was one of the chip leaders on our feature table just about an hour ago.
Wow, huge hand right here.
And now his tournament life is at stake. He'll go out. If he goes out here, he'll collect $1,200. Oh, and no help. And big, big pot here for Tamim.
It's Tamim getting in the action and
very well done, Chuck.
Yeah, Chuck played great. Like I said, you got to get lucky. Have your, kings and aces and queens hold when the blinds are big.
Yeah.
I like that he went for value there. Paul Close, by the way, shout out for tuning in. Hope you're doing well.
And Damien's daughter is on here, Bailey. She is rooting for Dad. That's terrific. And, we give everybody a chance here before they come into the live stream room to reach out to their friends, their neighbors, their cousins, their loved ones, and let them know they're going to be in here. And then, of course, we're on a 15-minute delay. We ask that their phones go up on the shelf behind them as well as smartwatches. But hopefully you got the call that said, hey, I'm about to be live here on YouTube at the Reserve Poker Club. Chime in and cheer me on. Who are you rooting for out there for this live stream? Even if they aren't in the live stream, who are you rooting for in this final 23 players?
And let's take a moment, too. If this is your first time watching this live stream, please hit that subscribe button along with that little bell to give you notifications, especially when we have tournament series like these.
Yeah.
Where you can get a little notification and hit that thumbs up. That goes a long way. There's 3 tiers at 30, 50, and 100. We are actually beyond 50 already. Help us get to that 100 likes where we get in that 3rd tier, and that helps us get in the random searches when people type in poker. And we just start popping up, and it helps the channel grow. It's free. Just a little thumbs up button right below if it's your first time. And we appreciate all the love and support you guys give us on a weekly and daily basis. Now Hutch has pocket 6s. He's going to put the pressure on, makes it 225K.
Call. 225 to play.
Corey comes along with his ace deuce.
Heads up.
Columbus Lead, you ask a very good question. I'd like to hear what people think about those pocket aces
Check a bet.
not pushing in right after a pre-flop.
Check.
I think that's a great topic too, Columbus.
It is a very good topic. So Hutch is going to take this down. Hutch is now going to move up to 1.4 million. We have $48 million in chips in play. We now have less than 25 players, which makes our average chip stack somewhere close to 2 million. Just to give you an idea of what the average chip stack is. We started today with our blinds at 4, 8, and 4, 4,000, 8,000, 4,000 at 1 o'clock, and our average chip stack was 426,000.
100,000 to play.
And we got Nikki at the helm here.
300,000 now.
Dave now with queens. He's going to raise this up to 300,000, blinds at 5,100. And in the same hand again, he had just a little bit ago Pepsi.
Ace-Jack suited.
Ace-Jack
The
suited.
Nemesis behind also.
And he lets that go. Now here's the Nemesis for Corey. Oh boy.
Call.
And he is going to make this call.
I mean, he's still got outs.
Still got outs, and we're going to go heads up to the flop.
The
Nikki
Nemesis-
gets the pot right.
Nemesis
Great
isn't
picture
on the
there
ball.
for all of us to see. Here's the flop.
Yeah, look at the Nemesis come out ahead.
Whoa.
Out flopping the ladies.
Check.
And Dave, if he would have kept the C-bet on, he might have taken that down.
250.
250,000. So backing off that a little bit. That's another conversation I'd like to have people chime in on. Let's talk about that after this hand.
Call.
Now a queen and a queen only.
Two
Check.
pair.
And that's not it. 2 pair now. And a check from Dave with the queens. The 3rd diamond. So not a great board at all here for Dave if you're sitting there with queens.
I'm a little confused how Dave played that hand. He would rather not lead out opening act, that even rep the ace, but he'd rather just call and not know where he's at on the turn and now put him in a situation right here.
Right.
I'd rather lead out, and if someone comes over the top, you fold, rather than to just check the flop. Yeah, now he's...
There's $500,000.
500,000.
500,000 is the bet.
Should be an easy fold, though.
A little
the
more
flush got
than
there.
Yep, a little more than half of Dave's stack.
2 overs. The flush got there. Even a dirty straight got there, even though he got blockers with the queens. Yeah, I think next time, though, Dave would have liked to lead out there since he had his initial raiser. At least know where you're at a little bit more. Probably get that king to possibly fold. Depends on the player.
And he does let it go.
Nice
And
fold.
you are correct for the ladies' cash game this Saturday night, the November 4th, starting at 6 o'clock, and we will live stream from 6:15 to 10:15, of course, because we have a 15-minute delay. That is a $200 to $500 buy-in, 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game.
What would you fold?
And what did you say? What did we have an open seat for? We got a text from Marissa just not too long ago. Was that for Tuesday night?
We have Tuesday, our 5-5 no limit.
All right. Let me
if
get an
anyone wants to
update, or you can.
And I believe we have a seat for our ladies available, too.
Yeah, let's reach
both.
out to Marissa. And there in the back of in the main room, through the windows, you can see that the seniors are coming back. So no more buy-ins for that tournament. They're coming back from their second break.
Zach's asking if Cody is still chip leading. Do you know where Cody's at, like roughly? I know we can't know that exactly, but I thought he had a healthy stack still, right?
I think so. And there's the alarm going off for the end of this level.
We'll be taking the pink off.
And we are going to be taking off.
And Damien there.
We're going to be taking off the $5,000 chips. So we've got about a 10-minute break here, ladies and gentlemen. We are down to 23 players. This is the Reserve Poker Room, 5105 Glendale Avenue. There's what it looks like. 23 players remaining, 1,242 entrants.
Yeah, and if you
This
wanna
break
get-
is 10 minutes long. There, take a look at the right-hand side.
There's our prize pool if you want to get the whole max value. Every single place that's left in this tournament, we're going to have scrolling on the right side. You get the average chip stack. A lot of information going on here. One thing, too, let's go to the message board a little bit while we have a moment.
Yes,
'cause you guys
please.
have been awesome tonight. So I'm seeing basically the question about aces. I gave my opinion earlier, but I really think there's no right or wrong answer there personally, because we've all been in situations where we've let hands see a flop, some aces got cracked. We've also had times in a tournament where we're betting too big with our big pairs and we're not getting any value, and then you end up blinding away. We're just kind of playing second fiddle to the big stacks the whole way, and you get pushed out of the final table. Me personally, though, with pocket aces, I like how Chuck played it. Especially if it's heads up and you're not worrying about 3 different players in the hand.
Yep, right.
That was a big enough raise to pretty much get it ISO'd, and I think there is a little bit, you got to have the run good. Like, if you don't want to see flops with aces, kings, queens, what hands are you going to wait for? Unless you literally just want to limp in behind with small pairs all the time, try to get lucky with the set. We could still do that with big pairs. So I think a little bit of the run good has to go that way.
And you can see the next break at 18 players goes from 1,200 to 1,500 in payouts. The total payouts, 261,240. Let's talk about the total payouts for a minute. We had 2 triple baggers. We had 6 double baggers. So all of that we talk about with regards to getting $300 the minute you qualify for day 2, the minute you double bag, $1,200, the minute you do double bag again for $1,200, all of that is part of the payout structure. If you qualified for day 2 and you receive $300 right away, for instance, look at player number 23 collecting $1,200. They did already collect $300, so they're going to the cage to collect $900 for 23rd place after they had already received $300. So I just want to clarify some of that real quickly. This is the clock that you see if you come into the Reserve Poker Club to play a tournament, regardless of whether it's one of our $40 buy-in tournaments or a big tournament like this. This is the information you're going to receive on the clock. Gives you everything that you need. One thing I wanted to point out, it says pink right there. And that's basically telling the dealers what color we are getting off of the table. When they come back from this break, we will be at 75,000, 150,000, 75,000. And keep in mind that the average chip stack is right at around 2 million. And we started the day at 1 o'clock at average chip stack of 426,000, 113 players.
Well, you know I love chip color uptime.
Yeah, and so we're gonna give the Wizard a little heads up here that we do want to talk about Black Friday. When I went out there just a minute ago, I had a couple players come up to me and says, "Man, I love this place. What's next?" Well, what's next for us is the day after Thanksgiving, Black Friday. That is a $100 bounty tournament. We have this will be our 3rd year now of Black Fridays, and it's always a great turnout. And this is going to be another great tournament. The other thing that starts next for us, equally as important, is our Toys for Tots program. Beginning on November 1st, the Reserve Poker Club is honored to be a party to the United States Marine Corps Toys for Tots program. 2022, the U.S. Marines distributed 22,170 toys. Just soak that in for a minute. To 5,998 children in the Toledo area. And back in a year ago when we did this program, our very first time when we're doing it again, we had the opportunity, thanks to our generous players, to donate $10,000 in toys and cash.
Beautiful.
And it's just beautiful. And this is the way we're going to do this. Starting November 1st, you come in to play a tournament, no matter what the buy-in level is, no matter what the tournament is. That's going to go right through our winter series in December. We'll go to December 16th. You bring in $5 or more, or bring in a toy that you've just purchased that's unwrapped and donate that. You will receive a $5,000 add-on to your stack for any tournament each time that you do that. So this is how we're going to get way above, we hope, the $10,000 watermark this year, so that we can continue to be an important part of a great program here in the Toledo area, the U.S. Marines Toys for Tot program. please go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out all of our tournament information, what's coming. We are going to kind of get back to what we call quote-unquote normal. Our live stream Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. Tuesday, 5, 5, 10. We are looking for some more players for that. Thursday is our no-net Thursday. That is a 1-3 no-limit game, $500 buy-in. And every Saturday, except for one Saturday every month, every Saturday we do the regular Joe Poker Show. But this Saturday, November 4th, is a ladies' night. And that is a $200 to $500 buy-in. That is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em game. Those of you that are veterans to watching our live stream cash games, you know that when we have the ladies on, it's a lot of fun. And we see some really good poker during that time, as we do on our live stream cash games. The next time I believe we'll be doing our live stream for a tournament will be that Black Friday.
Yes.
That is, you get the opportunity to get into the live stream table as a feature table, and then if you're strong enough and you make it to the final table. But with our cash games, just call. Let us know if you want to be a part of that. Just call up, and we schedule those out weeks in advance. So if you can't play this week on a live stream, but you can see on your calendar that the week after that, call us up, get on that schedule, get on that list as soon as you can.
Also, just another thank you, too. We've reached over 2,500 subscribers.
Yeah.
We've been talking about that goal. It's been just over a year on this live stream, so on to the next one. Our next goal is 5,000. I'm looking forward to being a part of that journey, so if you're just tuned in for the first time, hit that like and subscribe, also that bell.
And also, a good question about tomorrow. We are closed tomorrow. It's one of the few days of the year that we are closed. We're open 7 days a week. Of course, this month will be, or to close out the month, we close tomorrow. In November, we will be closed on Thanksgiving. But it's not very often that we are closed. But after this 2-week series where we had 14 days and 15 events, and of course, I like to refer to event number 16 as to a week ago Friday when we did $750 every half hour cash game high hand. In my estimation, that was our event 16. Tonight, event number 15, the late reg is just closed for that, and that is our senior event, 50 and older, $125 buy-in, and we'll be bringing you updates on how we're doing with that one. But that one pretty much went 70, maybe 70 more players for that. Good turnout for that tournament.
Absolutely.
And right now, we do, I believe, still have 2 1-2 cash games going. No limit hold'em cash games, 1-2, $100 min, $400 max buy-in for that. And as far as I know, Anastasia is coming in to play in that and bring you a little birthday present. This is Dom's birthday day. Some brown water.
I love it.
Got to save room for that. We're sipping on a little bit of champagne here at the Reserve. We continue to hit milestones. This is a big milestone for us. We want to get back to the action. $250,000 prize pool guarantee, which we crushed. And first place, $54,000. Let's get back to the action now after this break. These levels are 35 minutes.
Well said from the ultimate victory Sakar of poker, Vic G. And once again, we got 23 players left.
Yeah, like 3.9. Oh, no, that's it. It's 500 to 2.9.
So it's 500, 500.
It's
That's
3.
$1 million.
So that's already more than 3.4.
Trajan.
Oh, okay.
Trajan.
Damien right now. Wait, Damien gives me a little. I was a huge fan of Family Matters. Remember Stefan? When Urkel would get smooth and Laura couldn't keep his hands off him.
I don't know. There's like 4 million there.
Good little Stefan vibes from Damien. I'll have to ask him about that if he's related.
This is 1 million.
Not Steve Urkel, though.
Yeah, 3.4.
I was a diehard Family Matters watcher when I was growing up. I was born in '83, so timeline goes exactly right.
It's 2.9. Yeah,
Yeah,
2.9.
5 short.
You sure you had that, though?
After I won that, I didn't play any hands. And I counted before I left, it's 3.4.
Well, the stream should know if you.
Yeah.
Brian, I got a chip discrepancy.
We're at 3.4.
You got over 4.
No, he doesn't.
It's 2 points.
There's stacks of 4, not 5. 2.9. He might have made a mistake counting. Where is it? I counted like 3 times. Really?
It's 2 points.
Yeah, no, it's 2.9. Yeah, I have 500K missing, exactly.
All right, looks like. By the way, we got the professor.
Yo.
Hey, Adam. By the way, we got a chip.
Figure out if it's right or not, that's all.
Discrepancy?
Discrepancy.
Is that what I
here.
heard?
Yes.
Hey, Jim, what do you want me to do?
What happened? Did we just come back from break?
I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
Ah.
You took off. You did a race off.
After I won, I counted like 3 times. Before I got into bed, I counted again at 3.4. I even told Brad, I have 3.4. And I have 2.9.
Well, we got to start the clock.
I don't know what.
I was gonna say, yeah.
We're gonna find out here. By the way, you just
Okay.
walked into a doozy, my friend.
I guess
By the
so.
way, great gear. By the way,
Thank you. Busted out the new shirt today.
love it.
Yeah,
I know Kara's been asking me all week when I'm gonna
yeah.
wear a new cat shirt on the stream, and I said, well, I
I
can only do that for special occasions.
I mean, why not now, right?
And I mean, it is your birthday today, so
I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the flowers.
You didn't want to race off. But you only had the one stack of purple back there. I didn't touch any of the other chips.
Okay. That's fine.
They're good, man. I'd rather it be
Yeah.
right. That's
Yeah,
the
of
huge
course.
part of your chips at this point.
It's 350.
all right. I'm not really sure what the resolution was there.
Me neither. We're gonna just go with it though, because that's our life, wizard. Not wizard. I got the professor here. I was talking to the wizard earlier. A lot going on right now. But yeah, now we got pocket fives from Hutch against Ace King offsuit. This could be a big hand alert with the blind levels where they're at.
Heads up.
Oh, here we go. And we got a queen 3-6 board. Couple of hearts, Professor. 5 still in the lead.
Not a bad flop for 5s. And it looks like he wants to find out where he's at.
175.
Adele to Damien. He's a really smart player, by the way. Even keel at the table. Good sense of humor. And the way he plays, he gets people to pay him off. And he has the goods. Somehow, he just gets people to pay him off.
He looks like somebody I remember from a while ago, but I haven't seen in years.
I told you, it's Stefan from Family Matters.
Huh.
When Urkel would transform and Laura couldn't keep his hands off of him. That gentleman right there had Laura from Family Matters all over him. Did you watch Family Matters?
No,
growing up?
not at all.
Not a Steve Urkel guy?
I don't know. I mean, I might have been a little too young, I guess. I don't know. I'm 35, so...
Okay, that was a little bit
I think
before
that
you
was
then.
like I remember Urkel, but when I was like in 3rd grade, 2nd grade
Okay, fair
type
enough.
deal, you know. You would
50 to play.
Yeah, that
you know,
was,
you would still do like the pull-up pants thing when
Yeah.
you were that young, but you didn't really watch the show.
well, he would transform into Stefan sometimes.
And I was really trying to take it easy on you there with you like being 40 today. I didn't want to like, you know,
Oh, I
try
see
to
where
say
this
that
is
there
going.
was too much of a gap there or anything,
Okay.
you know, like
Okay. Fair enough. Dave all in with the ace queen offsuit, by the way. 7:25 to go. All you can eat. Have
well
fun.
then.
25.
Cheers.
Cheers,
Happy
buddy.
birthday.
And Dave's going to take it down.
I know. Well, even like
Nice hand, Dave. Good luck to you the rest of the way. There's Marissa, power walking.
Is Jimmy
Do
with
you think
the
Marissa has a stepper with her during these events, though? Like, I would be curious. Like, I think we could do like a pool of like $5 all employees. Over under, you pick the amount of steps she does during this, and that'd be a good pool. Just
I like
random.
It. I like it.
That'd be like degen gambling at its finest, my friends. Power walk into the live
That's
stream
exactly
room.
the kind of thing we would like to gamble on here.
Yeah. Obviously, she can't be in it though, because she's the
One
stepper.
thing you know is you can go watch the live stream later, and if it's off, you'll see.
Here comes Zach.
Sure.
Well, my wife does that with like the competitions and stuff. She's got like a little group on her Apple Watch.
It's literally on tape, so. But
She's got to hit her number this week.
oh, of course, yeah.
We dealers make mistakes, but no, that's fine.
I couldn't take, I always take pictures, but I didn't have my phone, so I just ran.
All right.
And we're moving along,
That's exactly
like you know we do.
That is true.
You know, they got the tape.
You know, it's been a fun day, like we said, Adam. I mean, this is our biggest guaranteed prize pool that we've had in the history of the Reserve Poker Club. It's just another step in the right direction. And I know it's only going to keep getting bigger and bigger. There's already rumblings and rumors. I don't think anything's confirmed yet, but we know there's even rumblings and rumors of a bigger guarantee than this one.
$100 billion.
That'd be epic.
Pinky to the mouth.
350.
Yeah, exciting times.
I can't back that up.
But look at this, pocket tens and king queen offsuit. Blinds are at a 75 and 150. Raise up to 350. King queen making a nice fold there.
Heads up.
Oh, big blind with 9-7 suited. Wants to see a flop here. Better hope he doesn't flop top pair.
Oh, king queen would have been money.
Check.
What is going? Now we got an open-ended straight draw for tens.
And this could work. It's about as bad of a board as tens could see.
375.
Ed, do you want to put in just under
Zach,
30 or
Zach
stack?
does have an open ender.
It's just wondering why you didn't bet the flop though, and now you're gonna call and not know where you're at though.
Check or bet.
Now let's see if Corey can.
I
love. Look at that play.
Oh wow. No, I can get behind that. What you just said there. I mean, if he bets the flop and Corey calls, then he knows he can shut it down.
Yeah, we had a similar situation.
If he bets the flop, Corey's most likely just going to lay it down real quick. We're not going to end up even seeing the turn or the river there.
Well, there's a situation with Dave earlier on, I believe, with Corey. Yeah, it was either Corey or I forget who else at that end of the table. But he had queens. He was a pre-flop aggressor. Going against king jack, the flop was ace king blank. And he checked the queens. Just didn't do a little c-bet to at least find out information there. Instead, check on the flop. King jack then bets on the turn, and he calls, but you still don't know where you're at.
Right.
So I'd rather just kind of get the initiative. I think players need to not be afraid of the fire and have to recoil sometimes, but a lot of times you're going to get, even at that time, I think the king would have maybe went away, and you'd have had the best hand fold with the ace hitting. But here's an all-in situation. This is pretty close right here.
Yeah, it's
borderline.
I love this hand.
Oh, he loves the hand too. Uh-oh.
Yeah, said that a couple times.
And he loves playing poker, by the way.
500.
This is a gentleman.
No, it's more 600.
I'm just waiting for him to say, if I had that extra 500,000 I thought I had.
Yeah. And he's got a good sense of humor like that, where he would pull the trigger on that too. Yeah, I've gotten to know him pretty well through the poker circuit in here, and he's a gentleman. Great guy.
Congratulations.
Pleasure having him in here at the Reserve.
600K too much. Maybe 400 I would call. Yeah.
My old college roommate, Paul Flandorfer, loved that was his favorite hand, King 10 suited. played when I very first started playing poker, that guy would not lay that down to anything. It might have had something to do with the Jaeger, but
I mean, that is how it used to be back in the day, though, when you were playing those little $5 home games with your friends.
Yeah, $20 tournaments.
Yep.
You know, if you get your favorite hand,
get your
you're not
favorite
laying it
hand,
down. And then when you suck
you're
out,
at
you're like,
least
hey.
seeing a flop.
You have ace king against his king 10, all in pre-flop. He's like, hey, it's my favorite hand. You got your ultimate excuse why you sucked out. Like, you think I'm full? Then you're like, yeah, he's not folding king 10. Pocket jacks in the house. Raises up to 350. Going around the table.
And that's a winner.
You know, it's fun when we're down to 23 players, just kind of the gears change, Professor. I was talking about earlier something I want to see where I think we'll see a lot more of is, you know, earlier in the tournament, some people like to do 3x and 4x of blind because there's so much riffraff because everyone has way more chips and whatnot. I think 2.5.
Yeah.
Even sometimes just double, you're going to get the same results and the same information, but you get more. You don't have to lose as much in case you're beat. And I'm not talking about playing your primos, aces, kings, queens, your ace 10s, your ace jacks, your king, queen suited, you know, those type of hands. Go down the, 2.5x, get just as many folds.
900.
Getting down to the nitty gritty.
Most of the time, the big blind can't even defend against a mid-raise unless, we're talking about maybe Corey or, I mean, the 2 or 3 biggest stacks at the table are who you would be worried about the most, kind of like defending their wider ranges. But even then, with how few big blinds there are total on the table,
Absolutely.
I mean, the big stack has 22 or so big blinds. We just saw a little bit ago when they put the chip counts up there. You're absolutely right. We don't need to do 3x, 4x. Makes a lot of sense when there's rebuys and re-entries and everything going on crazy at the start of the tournament or even in the middle stages. But
yeah, if you got to go higher than that, then you might as well just shove. That means you're maybe at like 7, 8 bigs.
Right.
And that's a different situation. Now you're happy then getting a fourth of your stack, for nothing. Pepsi taking it down. I like the way Pepsi's been playing, by the way. I know you just came in, Adam, but he's been playing some good poker. Made some nice laydowns too, not getting married that like ace jack.
Who is that?
Pepsi.
No, I mean which player?
$1.7 million.
Which player at the table?
Seat 8.
Seat 8. Okay.
Yeah, making some nice folds, some nice reads.
I'm just getting in the game right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's been making some nice plays since we started this live stream, and he said at the redraw at 27 players. Mixing it up well. Couple of folds around the table now. Rapid fire. Hutch now at 9-8. Blind versus blind. He's been aggressive at the right times. You got ace-6.
This would be a bad time.
Yeah, he made ace-6, though. He had ace-6 jammed on jacks and made jacks fold earlier.
Really?
Pre-flop, yeah.
Here comes all in.
All of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not getting greedy, not trying to trap. Take down what's yours right there.
I think 9-8 is definitely a hand you got to call there at the small blind and try to see a flop. I think it's too strong to fold, like blind versus blind there with no other action.
I've seen Damien play a few times now, but I'm not super familiar with him. But if I had to do like a sleeper pick of a player who I haven't seen a lot ship this whole thing, I would pick him.
I just came here to win. Why can't I say it's 800 up? I'm in for 1,500 in bullets. Are you really? There you go. No, actually 1,300. Yeah.
We ain't gonna talk about that.
Thank you, Neil. Thank you. You like that? You like that? To be fair, we were just following the graphics.
And I believe Mavis is still in. 23 players left. MJ.
Call 350.
R.I.P. to you like that, Kirk Cousins, by the way. R.I.P.
Didn't he tear his ACL today?
Torn Achilles,
Torn Achilles
has been reported. Oh, and that's a 4-card flop. We're getting all the action here tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
I had 2 cards come down. I have a 4-card flop.
All right, so unless Jonathan knows 100% for sure where the 2 cards came down at, which is pretty unlikely considering he put the flop out.
What we're going to do is we're going to flip them and we're going to randomize them and pick 3 of them to be the flop.
The one will be the burn.
So if you didn't hear what Jim just said, we're going to shuffle these cards up, try to randomize them as much as possible.
And you basically just have a pre-exposed
We are going to
turn.
pick one random card, and that's going to become the next burn card.
This will be our burn, guys.
5 of diamonds. Everyone knows the knowledge. That's, you know, I've been here since January. It's just a testament to our dealers, though. That's the first time I've seen that. Since January. That's how good they are.
Those cards do get kind of sticky. I mean, that's a pretty standard ruling there. I don't know.
Yeah. So the Wizard wants some props on the ruling to 2 guys who used to manage together as partners. We're like, that one's not that tough.
Let me call up my old managers and give them this tough ruling scenario here.
He's the guy like you're playing horse or pig in the driveway, and he goes like in the middle, not even to the 3-throw line, and makes a shot. He's like, make that one. You know, let's see you hit that shot, that jumper. Couple of suited kings here. We got a 10-jack-4. Usually the first aggressor is the one who takes us down. Nice raise of 550 if you're sensing weakness by Pepsi. And timing's everything. Like I said, he's just... You know, you want to say, oh, he's playing a little loose there, but he's also made some good folds. You got to think he's got a little bit of read on certain players. He's playing different against multiple players at the table. I like seeing a player who's playing tight against maybe seat 3, but a little bit loose against seat 4 and whatnot. So he's switching it up depending on which player's in the hand.
Yeah, he looks really familiar to me, too, as someone that I've probably seen around before, but I don't remember him ever being named Pepsi.
We're rolling with it, though.
I mean, sure. And did we spell it like that for copyright purposes, or?
I'm sure.
Okay. Just making sure.
Or maybe because you see and it's a visual game.
Pepsi.
I have no facts. That's just an assumption, by the way, I'm throwing out there. Maybe just because it's visual. Damien, by the way, with ace-queen offsuit, especially on the button. Very nice hand. Like I said, this is my sleeper if you see a player get in the top 3 here. I've been really impressed with his play, especially when dealing to him, though. Got a little pre-scouting report on it. The ultimate victory cigar coming through.
Coming in hot with a brat.
Well, no, because y'all keep really liking these fucking hands. Freaking hands. Every time he says I like these hands and calls, he won.
And he takes it down.
That's why.
Pretty standard.
Classic home game. Normally, though, he does a big smile. And he's just like, yeah, you know, I know, at the end of the day, I'm like, all right, you know what? Right.
Yeah, sounds like we're going to get Anastasia, by the way, on interviews. We wanted to, during this live stream, this is a monumental live stream. Adam, I can't, you just got on the mic, but you're just as much a part of this as myself and Vic. How cool is it that this live stream in just over a year's time, we're calling a tournament that has $250,000 in the prize pool and over $50K for first place? I mean, as a poker fan, it's just a fun day to come to work.
Right,
It's
right.
just, this is great. This is absolutely great. Pretty excited. Little bounce in the step.
I mean, honestly, this is something I would have never expected. You know, if you told me
a year from
when
now.
I started working at this place, you know, a month after they opened. I mean, we had a nice sized tournament. We had a nice sized turnout, but where we've come in just 2 years, pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's fun. Like I said, I mean,
everyone's yelling at me that Mike works for Pepsi. I just got here, guys. I'm going to figure it out, and I appreciate all your help.
I know,
Thank you.
right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
And we were just, the wizard just put in our ear, we were told to spell it just like that for copyright reasons. So, yes.
I mean, if you work for Pepsi and you're promoting Pepsi, wouldn't Pepsi want you to spell it?
Yeah,
I don't
especially
know.
when you're
I
at
don't
the
I don't know.
feature table. What you want? Yeah, I got to admit. I mean,
But then Pepsi sees him win 50K, and they're like, "Hey,
we like you.
well, you know how you were you like talking about us all in there? Maybe give us a little piece of that 50K copyright."
Now you're talking. And look at here. We got a suited ace-5 from Hutch, and Pepsi is in a very good situation here with the ladies. A heavy favorite, all-in pre-flop, Professor.
First one of the day for me.
Yeah, just getting in here, getting warmed up. He's stretching. He's
got my brand new shirt on.
Remember who called you out before me? Come on.
By the way, we haven't even gotten a look. Have they panned back?
No, they haven't yet.
Yeah, we got to pan
They're
back
not ready
here
for
soon,
this
guys,
one.
for the new shirt.
Oh, okay.
And we got a 9-high board. Queens are still leaving. Oh, there's a gut shot.
Gutter
There's more
ball.
outs.
For the life. Oh, it came in low. It came in
Pepsi.
low.
Oh, yeah.
We're in the game, baby.
And talk about using the
I took
force.
the suit coat off because I was feeling a little sweaty. You know, I came in here.
Yeah, he still is professional,
I'm pumped up.
folks, for the
I'm
for the
fired
record.
up. You know, like
yeah,
it's,
he's got the suit jacket to go along with it, but yeah, he's got the force, the cap, ready to go, ripping and roaring.
yeah. My wife got me this one especially for Disney World this
Oh,
week,
man,
so I'm wearing it.
a
I'm wearing
wife
it to
plug?
Star Wars land.
Well, you got a brat. While you eat your brat, we're gonna get another player who's been a part of these tournaments for us. Anastasia, by the way, who's one of our regulars. We've been trying to get some of our, like I said, we try to make this club have a professional feel but a home game atmosphere, and it's really important for us to include them on this and to our viewers. Anastasia,
Howdy.
thank you for coming.
Thank you.
By the way,
Thanks for
let me
having
get
me.
this for you real quick because I don't want it.
Am I tingled?
Perfect. Now you're sounding crystal clear. Thank you for joining us today, and we've seen you on our live streams multiple times. You've seen her on our Thursdays and Saturdays often. Also, our ladies, you've been a part of that, helping that tournament grow and cash game. By the way, wave to the crowd. Anastasia, yeah, definitely one of our regulars, one of my personal favorites.
Oh,
I'm a
you're
little,
sweet.
I'm a little biased, but no, we've had a
Did
good
you have
lineup
your
today.
drinks? Your
I haven't
birthday
had my. You know what? Little
that
bit.
better?
Oh, and we got real quick. We got another all. Man, you sit down. We get an all-in situation here.
Not shocking. Not shocking at all.
And the all-in survives. Low stack survives. A scare. Hey, we were just talking about Anastasia, how the room has been open for 2 years, and it's just a cool thing, you know, being able to have a live stream with a $250,000 prize pool. You're seeing it grow. I mean, obviously, there's even rumors of a bigger tournament on the horizon later.
That would be
next
exciting,
spring,
definitely.
in the works. I don't want to say anything official yet, but you know, just a little rumor mill that I think from a good source, aka the owner. But it's exciting. I mean, this is a fun day to be in the room. Even like I said, we got the seniors tournament going on, a couple of cash games. Are you getting in the cash sequence?
I am definitely on the list to get into cash games.
Oh, beautiful.
I had to make it through the end of the Bengals game because, of course, I placed a bet on it. So.
Do you know, I have Patty Mahomes in fantasy get me 5 points in both leagues, but actually one of my leagues I'm projected to win by 2 points still somehow. There's still some
That's pretty
guys
amazing.
get played, but I'm like, man, thank you,
I think
ETN.
I'm going to be 5-3 this week. So
Yeah,
it's not
I
bad.
tell people the Reserve is a great place on Sundays if you're a football fan to come and play in here. We got a Sunday Fun Day tournament, great prize pool, it's just over $100, like $125, and we have the games on. Any game you want to watch.
We got another all-in.
Pocket Jacks, Damien looking down.
I'd rather have jacks than queens any day.
Do you just play them differently? Because I've honestly said that before about Ace Queen versus Ace King. At times, I think I don't get married the Ace Queen as much, and normally they're the majority of the time they're the same level hand. You're
I
either
don't know.
going
I
against
just
an
feel like I
underpair.
get beat with queens all of the time.
Fair enough. We all have our own personal experiences. I mean, he's in the big for 150, all in for 600. That's why he's thinking about this. He also has his ante in there, so he's doing the math right now.
He's
Not
on-
low, and he lets it go. I like that fold. I mean,
Yeah.
it's close. It's worth thinking about, but pick your time.
Definitely.
You got a lot of
So
chips.
happy birthday.
Thank you.
That's Buffalo
Cheers.
Trace
Oh.
whiskey.
Those are callable and out of that.
That says hello.
That says hello. Thank you very much.
It definitely does. I won that at a baby shop.
It's smooth though. Very smooth. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna have a long live stream, so every half an hour I might take a little sip of that.
There's some more in here. Brought you some extra.
Oh, that's max value right there. Max value, folks. That is finest. We get taken care of at the reserve from our friends that come in here and play.
So I didn't get to play this tournament, but I played last Saturday for the freeze out.
Yeah, and you got second place.
I did, shockingly.
And that was a rarity. I had a vacation day I put in January, so that was one I missed. But when I came back the next day, I was very happy to hear that you got second and a nice showing and good money. That freeze outs are my personal favorite style of tournaments.
I think it's definitely becoming my favorite. I definitely play it a little different than I do some of the other
And look at this.
tournaments.
We got another all-in situation, 925. Now, I don't think for a 30-year stack you're not going to get married to Queen 9.
No.
And Pepsi Mike has been playing some really good cards. Like I said, I was talking earlier right before you came in. He's just making the right moves at the right times. And regardless of what happens, I wish him all the best. And, hey, hopefully for all the Pepsi Mike fans out there, he could take first place. I root for everyone. There's Dom. By the
Where
way,
is he
shout out to
from?
Dom. Pepsi Mike, that's a good question. Wizard, do you know where Pepsi Mike is from? Is he Michigan or Ohio? Or possibly Indiana. We have a lot of Indiana here. Get that intel maybe in our ear.
Yeah, I see. Did Dominic just said Dom? Or Dom?
Yeah, a Dominic to another Dominic, Always got that common bond. And he spells it correctly, too, D-O-M-I-N-I-C.
I played cash with him the other night. It's always fun to sit and play with him.
Yeah, he's a good player. Knows his cards. He's definitely one that is familiar with this live stream in our tournaments. He's been on final tables multiple times. Not surprised to see him there. And there's our other table. As we look in, we're down to our final two tables. Man, we're seeing a lot of past champions. There's some heavy hitters in this tournament.
A lot of familiar faces.
Yeah. And like I said, there's people will say, oh, poker's just a game of luck for players that don't play poker, the outsiders who don't play. And I say, no, it's not luck. It's a lot of skill. Is there luck involved? Of course, you got to get lucky and run a little bit good, but put yourself in that position time after time after time. You're going to be consistently in the money. And we're seeing a lot of familiar faces.
We got
Here's
pocket
Zach all in
nines.
with nines. Now Dom with the ace-9 suited in
I
spades.
bet you he plays that. That's
Oh, that was a no-thinker. There's too many players behind him.
Yeah, good point.
And for the price tag.
I love these new chips. They're nice and colorful.
Oh, yeah. And we got an all-in from Cody with ace-deuce, and Zach all-in for 90K. So Cody will have about 300K behind with his ace-deuce. Zach is at risk of getting eliminated, but he is well ahead, 72% favorite. Going to the flop here, nines versus ace-deuce offsuit.
It's probably
Like I
one of
said-
my favorite hands. Ace deuce.
Yeah, and 10th place is 3,700. So once you get to 12th place, really, that's when it jumps up a little bit, like up to 18 for a $260 buy-in. That's a nice payout for just.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you play for 8
It's
hours.
great value.
Yeah, you play for 7-8 hours on day one, and then you come back and play on day two. Great pay rate. And there's an ace right in the window on nines. And now Zach needs a 9 to stay alive. Oh, he's got a gut shot. 9 or a jack. Oh, a whiff. And Cody takes down a huge pot.
Eliminated
He
another
is-
player.
Yeah, he is up now to 2.4 million in chips. He was our chip leader coming in the day two. And he actually had about what he has now, actually. I believe after day one, he was the chip leader. But, I mean, right now, if you're at over 2 million, you're in great shape to make some noise right now.
What's top stack right now?
Top stack at the moment. That's a great question because I didn't see the outside table. Vic, do you know the top stack for over 4 million? I just got it from the Wizard. Is the top stack. So, yeah, if you're at 2 million, you're one hand away from being in the top spot, striking distance.
Absolutely. How fast do you think this is going to go? You think it'll be another 4 a.m.? I'll be able to go home.
No, I think.
Watch it in my
I mean,
pajamas?
I would say probably maybe another 5 hours.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably say.
That's a
maybe 1
decent amount of
o'clock.
time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're down to 17, but they're playing for big money right here.
I think everybody's going to get really patient once we get down to that last
Well, blinds coming in
13.
effect too. Oh, and here it is with the all-in shove. Ace queen for he's.
That's
gotten
one of
that a
my
couple
favorite
times.
hands too. King 10 suited.
Yeah, a lot of players have been talking about King 10 last couple of weeks. It's trying. By the way, nice Lions gear. Shout out. One pride.
I couldn't wear my Steelers gear.
And here
today.
it is. Hey, King 10's going to keep him honest here. He's all in for 775K.
I like it.
Damien's going to have about half his stack in there, just a little bit under returning to him. 1.9 million in the pot. And we have a 8-5-4 rainbow board. Ace high still in the lead. And a 4 gives no more outs, so no spade on the turn to give more outs. And a 10 on the river. Still alive, Dave. Still alive. Sit back down. And now Dave up to 1.9. And look how close those chips are, though.
Yep, they're an all neck and neck.
Between 1.9 and 3.2, other than Damien. All he needs to do is double up one more time the way. He's at 4 bigs, though.
You know what? I was here last Saturday, and the low stack had definitely traveled around the table. And for probably about 45 minutes, that low stack kept doubling up, tripling up, and they would just, you know, everything would even out. And then you'd see gaps and even back out. It was really interesting.
It's amazing the wave, the roller coaster of the poker table, how it'll go around just one orbit. You'll see it go up and down, up and down.
Looks like average.
Average stack
Three-
is 3
3
million. Yep, 3 million's the average stack right now.
Did you eat your hot dog? You want your spot back? Okay.
Dom's going to bump it up to 400K with pocket nines. Now over the Corey with ace 9 on the button. Lets it go. He's been playing some really solid poker too.
It's really patient poker.
I got nothing but flowers to say for all these players. I've been dealing to them in these last few days. Now on the live stream, calling the action. You get to see them how they play when the blinds are small. Now when the blinds are bigger, switching gears.
Did you have any double bags?
Oh yeah, we had multiple double bags, even a triple bag. I believe
Oh.
Gerald triple bag.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good for him.
we had 2 triple bags and 6 doubles.
Oh, nice.
In this tournament, so yeah, $1,200 a pop. Just
And that gets
great
paid out
value.
immediately, right?
Yes, that day. You get it that day. Take home. Over the day with the queen 8 suited. Gets out of the way. Dom's not going to think too hard there. Yep, he'll wait his turn.
Ooh,
Pocket aces now for the low stack. Here we go.
Definitely learning to play my aces a little bit better, but in tournaments this size,
Yeah, I like the shove here, disguising the
Yeah.
strength. He could be doing this with like ace 5 with the chip stack that he has. Trying to get a call, hoping that someone has something at least mid, maybe even a king jack, king 10. And
Did he have a caller?
Yeah, oh yeah, queen. I understand why Cody would think that. He's shoving with pretty much anything. Just got unlucky here with the queen jack suited. You're hoping you're live, couple suited cards, but
he was
that's
in
a
the
cracker
blind
hand.
too, wasn't he?
Yeah, little discount. But he's still got 1.7 behind him. 1.5 in the middle now.
We've seen those aces be treated pretty dirty here, though.
Yeah, but still in a great shape to double up here and get right back into it at 1.5 million. And there's a 9 of diamonds right in the window, but nothing else. 7 and a 4. There's a queen, gives him some outs. Queen or a jack. And the aces hold.
Aces hold up.
Damien. There you go. You got your chips back. You just lost. Back up to 1.5 million. And now
Ready?
every single person at
All
the
right,
table
I'm gonna
has a
go play
shot.
Cash. Happy birthday, sweetheart.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Anastasia.
you.
Appreciate
Always
you
good to
coming
be
in here.
here.
And thanks for talking.
Enjoy your beverages through the night.
Oh, always. Appreciate the brown water. Neil on the message board. Josh B, Mike C, Brian, Jeff W in here, Casey. Just want to say thanks to you guys.
Mr. Coffee?
Get Mr. Coffee in the house.
Mr. Coffee in the house. Hot diggity. Well, I'm so glad we got to get Anastasia back here. Like
Bill
I said,
J.
great supporter of the room. Great personality. As you mentioned, we love having her on the live stream whenever she can make it.
And a really strong player, like I said, in our freeze out. Got second place just last Saturday. In our one day, was that a 10K guarantee freeze out tournament we
Yes,
had? You
right.
and Adam were calling that action. You got to see it live, Vic.
Yeah.
I'm sure she impressed you. Rodney, by the way, Vic has pocket sixes. He just made it 500K pre-flop, and he takes that down. So there's our updated chip counts. Look at the 1.5 to 3.6 million. Literally any player right now, even the low stack, if they double up, they'll be in the top 3.
And at 48 million chips in stack, our average chip stack right now is 3 million. Just so you're aware of that. Neil, it is Dom's birthday today. It is not my birthday. It is Dom's birthday. So we've got lots to celebrate here, and we're going to be here right to the end. $54,740 for first place.
Can't imagine, celebrating it with anyone better, Vic, my partner in crime.
Oh, you're making me
with
blush.
Oh, it's just a fun, exciting day. I mean, you work here. We put a lot of time into this. I know the Wizard puts a lot of time into this. I know he's listening, and, I hope that he's really – this is something you should be proud of. I mean, I woke up today just so proud you guys can tune in, and a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. For anyone who loves poker, it's just a special time. And you guys who have made us get 2,500 subscribers in just over a year tuning in. You guys give us all those likes, all those thumbs up. We're almost up to 100 likes right now. We're at 73. So if you just tune in, hit that like button, get us in that 3rd tier. Helps us get the channel out. Without you guys, we wouldn't be here. So it's a team effort from anyone who plays, anyone who watches, anyone who works here, who owns it. Just a fun day.
Very fun,
it's a really great day today.
And it's going to be going as well in the main room where the seniors event wound up having. And by the way, Neil, our good buddy Bob Todd is still in it. We're down to, I believe, 3 tables. And we're paying top 8 in the seniors event tonight. That was a $125 buy-in. First place, $2,350. And Neil and I go way back with our good buddy Bob Todd, and he came in to play tonight. I have to be honest because I'm supposed to be partial, but certainly would like to see Bob Todd do well in that seniors event.
King Queen coming in, bumping it up.
Looks
like 400K. And thanks, by the way, guys, on the message board, Motor City, Mr. D, Neil, Marty. Broken Ambrose says, my guy Billy Day still in. Let's go. Love seeing support for any friends or loved ones. Nice hand. Up to 2.5.
And if you're just joining us, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is what we have been talking about for 2 weeks. The 250,000. Let's say it the right way, Dom. $250,000.
$250,000 in the prize pool.
Total prize pool, and of course we crushed that guarantee with 1,242 entries. So our total prize pool is $261,240. First prize, $54,740. The next player out taking home $1,200.
Cody moving all in with a King 8 suited in spades.
And this is how much fortunes can change in this game. Although it's been a long day of poker, Cody started things out today with the chip lead of 2.3 million, and now his tournament life at stake.
1.5.
And Pepsi Mike now with the suited ace. He's thinking about this. And he lets it go. Understandably so. Ace-6 is the worst ace in the deck. Weakest kicker that doesn't have a straight draw with it. If you don't have a 10, you usually want a 5 or lower.
And with the blinds at 100, 200, 100, got a situation with Cody where if he's at 2 million, pushing in and just taking down the blinds is pretty significant. We've got kind of a deadlock here between Corey and Rodney at 3.6 million. There's still another table, like I said, down to 16, so we're 8, and there's another table out there in the main room. Notables in that other table.
By the way, we just got a
Ray
surge in
Brent.
viewership. I just got to give a shout out to everyone just tuning in. If you're just tuning in, we just need 20 more to get to the third tier of the algorithm of YouTube to put us in those random searches when people type in poker. Smash that like button. There's wow. Love it.
Nemesis alert. Rodney with King Jack of clubs. He's going to raise this up to 400,000. So far, folding all the way around to
the
Pepsi.
Dangerous time here with the Nemesis. Don't want to get caught.
Corey is going to make this call. He's up over the average chip stack right now, 3.3, now 3.1 million.
And we have a 9-jack ace board rainbow.
Sure.
Corey checks it over to Rodney, who hits his pair of jacks. And I like that he's leading out here.
Yes, and it's going to pay off for him.
Yeah. Well, he was second to act, but I'm glad he didn't just do a check, play it timid with that ace. See where you're at early.
And now Rodney's over that $4 million mark. Finish the notables at the other table. Mavis is there. Ray Brent. Those are the only two that come to mind right now.
I got a question. Jason really said question. If you double bag the 1,200 and get eliminated on Sunday in a place that pays 1,200, how does that work? Well, Jason, you get paid the 1,200 before today. So any day one that you double bag, you get paid 1,200 that day. And you just show up today and whatever place you pay, you get paid separately. So you get that 1,200 on that day one. We had an all-in with Queen 8 suited. And look at pocket kings for Rodney.
Wow. In the big blind.
This is going to be an easy call.
Already in there for 300,000. And he's going to make this call, like you said, pretty
Cody's
quickly.
going to put his tournament life at hands here.
Second time in the last 10 minutes, Cody is putting his tournament life at stake. But a big, almost 4-1 advantage here for Rodney with the kings versus Queen 8 of clubs. Danielson in the box, getting this beautiful shot for us set up. And here it comes. Here comes the flop. Will the kings hold up?
And right there, it's a great flop for kings. And that's all she wrote.
That's it.
Rodney, Cody, nice run, though. Chip leader coming in the day two, making it all the way to 16th place out of 1,242 players. Definitely something to be proud of, my friend.
$1,200 there for 16th place.
Nice run, buddy. Always a pleasure. Really nice guy.
One gift over there.
Foreman saying, let's go Damien. And yes, live at the reserve, a.k.a. the Wizard.
And look at Rodney, by the way.
Confirms $1,200 double bag plus $1,200 prize.
6.2. That might be the chip leader right now after that double up.
Very well
knocking
could
out
be.
A player, because I believe the last we had confirmed was, what, $4 million in the outer table?
Right.
Vic, so now we have 6.2 in front of us on the live stream. We're down to the final, 15 players. That'll be updated shortly. We're just at 16. We just lost a player. So 15 players left in this tournament.
And they got a black chip under there, right?
And to my knowledge, you guys are seeing the chip leader, Rodney, in seat 10, wearing some great Lions gear, by the way. One pride. Big Monday night game tomorrow night against Las Vegas.
Not good.
Dom taking it down and to a stack. Like I said, I've seen Dom play many times, a dangerous player. He can definitely take this thing down. All these gentlemen are capable when you make it this far. This is a hard field that's left. There's Rose in the background.
What a lot of fun to be able to get Rose here into the live stream, as well as Anastasia. We're going to try to get a couple more interviews here. We've got plenty of time, lots of poker left here tonight. We're going to take this all the way down to the final. First place, $54,740.
Oh, Jackie and Mike, thank you so much for the kind words. Love both you guys, by the way. Thank you for bringing in the pies, by the way, for the dealers the other day. They were delicious. I had myself some of that apple pie. When I say some, I probably cut a fourth of it as one slice. I was greedy. I'll admit it. We got a 5, 4, 6 board, couple of clubs. Corey's going to bet 500K over the Dave with the 10-8.
I thought it was a notification at the bottom to run out.
Those 2 overs and a gut shot. He lets it go. Got to respect Dave for playing the 10-8, though. We all love that hand. No problem, Jason. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you. We're up to 91 likes. Thank you guys for who just tuned in. We are 9 likes away from hitting 100. Who wants to help us get there? That will put us in the 3rd and final tier in the algorithms where we can get in those random searches.
And we know that with a 15-minute delay, players will oftentimes, phone their friends, their neighbors, their cousins, loved ones, let them know that they're going to be in the live stream. Who are you rooting for out there? Who's your horse?
Oh, we just got 4 more, up to 95.
I know Mr. Coffee. We go a long way back with Dominic, a.k.a. Dom, there in seat 5. And now he's got the nemesis. He's in the big blind. There's been a raise from Rodney, who's the chip leader at this table. Pocket 9s.
I like what Dom just said. He's basically giving some flowers there to the other player. He's been playing really good. And I'm sure Dom might have called certain players at the table with King Jack, but when you see a guy that's showing the goods over and over again, don't get cute. Maybe tighten your range a little bit. And like I said, it'd be different if he didn't act yet and he had King Jack. He might have raised with that initially. But calling a raise, getting involved in a hand with the chip leader at the table.
There's there's a table in the main room, and we've got a young man there in seat 1.
Oh, he's the prodigy, I call him.
He's the prodigy.
What, 19, 20 years old?
Yep.
Multiple final tables, multiple championships here at the Reserve. Another impressive run down to the final 15 in our $250,000. Love seeing such a young player having such great success.
Dave now, he's going to push all in with ace-4 offsuit from the button. This is Dave's tournament life at stake. And
odds are this might just be a chop pot, though.
It very well could be. Yeah.
A couple of aces, like an ace-6 versus ace-4.
The edge going to Pepsi with the bigger kicker, but of course then with the hearts being suited versus Dave's offsuit.
I like you. I like that much.
Right.
Unless it's got some heart to it.
And we have a king 9-8 board. That looks like a chop. Oh, we got a straight draw. And chop it up.
Chop it up. So Dave stays alive here.
Dave not only stays alive, but I believe both players gained 200,000. So that's a victory for him.
Gary Demno in the outer table. I don't think so.
Not 100% sure on that one.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Wizard, is there a Gary D on the outside table?
No, I
no,
didn't
he
think
is
so.
not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yes, and I was just going to mention that Wizard mentions that we do have Joey on that table in the main room. He is from Mad River, and we need to do a shout out, Dom, to Mad River. We had just a great turnout from that group of players down there in Dayton, and we want to thank them all. We want to thank all our players from coming distances to come and play this $250,000 guarantee.
Yeah, and just
main event.
The whole Mad River community. I mean, you talk about a very great poker room. We've also gone down there. I know the Wizard actually had a nice little run down in Mad River recently.
Mm-hmm. That's
so if you're looking for some great poker action in the Dayton area too, definitely keep track of Mad River. They're putting on some great tournaments. We definitely work with each other. That's how it should be in the poker community. 2 poker rooms working well together, supporting each other.
Yeah.
And I got nothing but great things to say about Mad River.
Wow, a snap call here from Dom.
Wow.
Pepsi goes in with the ace-10
and
after a raise from Dom.
Snap called him too, just stuck with his instinct. Did give him any time to talk himself out of it. And he was right now. And he's in great shape to win a $4.9 million pot. Pepsi Mike would only have $485 left if he loses this hand. Let's get to the flop. Big pot here.
Big pot. Danielson getting everything right for us
Just
to
like
have
that.
this view.
It wasn't on my radar. We'd see it all in like that. And that's the beauty of No Limit Texas Hold'em. Any 2 cards, baby. And there's a 10 right in the window.
Wow.
Dom does have some outs, though. A jack or a king. And a king! A king on the river for Dom.
Wow.
And now $4.9 million going to Dominic. What a flop. A 3-outer right in the window. Then Dom smacks the river.
Yeah.
For Broadway. The up and down emotions of Texas Hold'em, folks, at its finest, live at the Reserve on YouTube.
Here we are at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. This is a feature, going to be soon our final table.
And that hand could turn into literally 54,000. That's how big that is right there. Now Dom is in the top 4, top 5 right now, and possibly top 3 at 4.9. We might have the 2 biggest chip stacks at this table.
There are 48 million in play. And now getting another hand, ace-10 in the cutoff.
15 players left. What a swing of events right there.
Blinds
the 3-outer hitting on the flop, and then a 4-outer on the river.
Unbelievable. But Dom kind of mentioned in a mumble that he was supposed to win that anyway.
That is true. He was a heavy favorite. Almost just under 80% favorite pre-flop. Yep, 4 out of 5 times he wins that one.
And here's where you're going to start seeing some more action, if you haven't seen enough yet, out of Dom. Once he starts to get a big chip stack in front of him, he does have a tendency to utilize it the way a big chip stack is supposed to. Alex says it. Dom with a big stack is bad for the rest of the table. No, George, Tweezy. Was Tweezy here? He made day 2. He was here today. I don't think he ran much past about 90th place.
Is Damien? He's going to make the shove with 9-6 right here. Pepsi, though, with pocket 10s. And now Corey with queens.
Oh, my.
We might see 2 players eliminated right here, folks. Rodney gets out of the way with jack 10. So you just saw one of the 10s go in the muck for Pepsi.
96 about to work for me. 69, that's a free hand.
Wow, we might be going down to 13 players that these queens hold.
6 million. They both have the exact same. 600. Yeah, 600.
Oh, like 6 million.
This way.
There we go. Oh, thanks, guys. One of us.
Good luck to both players.
Yeah, here it is.
Like I said, I had the pleasure of dealing with Damien. He's a really nice guy.
There we go, there we go.
Also Pepsi Mike. All 3 of these guys, true gentlemen. Best of luck to all 3 players.
Whoever isn't in the hand wins the tournament.
There we go.
This is crazy. 3 players all in. It's the exact same pot. You don't see that too often. Both low stacks. And there's a queen. Wow. Talk about no sweat.
Yeah.
2 players eliminated.
Oh, and he hits quads. He hits quads.
Now, this is the interesting part.
Yes.
Both places pay the same.
Yes.
But how we would have a rarity if they were paying different amounts at those spots because they had the same amount of chips. They were all in at the same time. You almost would have just taken both places and chopped it evenly. You don't see that too often in a tournament.
No, you don't.
Since it paid out the same, you don't have to worry about that. But down the 13 players just like that. Wow, we're going to get down to this final table soon.
Yeah, $1,500 apiece for each of those last two players. The next break, I believe, is going to be at $1,850.
And look at the chip stacks now. Corey at $4.4 million. And you really want to try to get to 20 bigs right now to be comfortable. So 3 of these players are feeling pretty good. Be interesting to see what player they bring in here, Vic, with the chip stack. As you already know, probably 3 out of the 5 chip leaders are at this table out of these 5.
We agree those phones need to be silent. We'll get some follow-up to that, certainly, when we get this down to the final table, where we'll have a little break. We'll have a chance to make sure that everybody understands what they're supposed to be doing with their phones. 3-handed now going into this flop.
A couple of 10s with an 8 out there. Doesn't hit anybody. King high still in the lead for Corey. And he does have the button, so I'd give him the advantage if he just blows on it. He doesn't. And there's a 5-2 pair.
Phones 3775, right?
Corey lets it go. Nice little stack there. And we got a new player at the table.
Got a new player at the table, and looks like we've got 6 players here, so we're at anywhere from 13 to 12 players left in this tournament, where we saw 1,242 entrants over 3 days, 6 flights, $260 buy-in, $48 million in play. So average chip stack right now is probably $3.5 million. I could do the math on that real quick.
Dom now with pocket jacks. And this is where you switch gears. And you get down the 6-handed poker.
Yeah.
Rodney with 9 high.
Bombay in the house, big blind, king 3. Coming to the table with $3.3 million. He's got to give it up there, though, after Dom makes that raise. You mentioned being here at 6-handed, and you know, I've gone on this discussion before about not chopping. You know, you come in here to play a tournament, or anywhere you come to play a tournament. Let's say it's just 2 tables. And let's just say it's $50 to join into the tournament, and you get down to 4 or 5 players, and you start talking about a chop. You're really missing an opportunity if you do that. You're missing an opportunity to understand the difference of the game when it gets short-handed, and particularly heads up, because it is a completely different game. So let's say that you've gone to 100 tournaments over the last couple of years that are low stakes. All right, here, let's get back to this, and then I'll get back on my high horse.
We got a raise.
Got a raise.
9-5 from Bombay.
Yeah, the Dolly Parton putting the pressure on Dave, who's in the big blind, already invested $300,000 because the blinds are 100, 200 with a 100 ante.
Love big stack poker right there at its finest.
But if you've played 100 tournaments and you've made the final table 10% of the time, 15% of the time, you're running really good. But if in every one of those opportunities you've decided to chop 3-way, 4-way, 6-way, 7-way, you chop 7 ways, you're really missing out on an opportunity to become a better poker player, short-handed and heads up. Particularly now, you're in the opportunity to win $54,000, life-changing money. And if you have not been playing short-handed and heads-up poker, you are at a disadvantage. You're just missing out. And it's all those tournaments that you play to the final table and down to short-handed that gives you that chance to do that, regardless of what the payout's going to be.
We got another all-in. I like this. Bombay. I'm liking this guy. Dom with king 10. Tempting, but says no. Shows an ace.
And Zach, I appreciate that. I do. Appreciate your comment there, saying that personally says blind levels such at a higher element of luck. I think that's why people do chop. And again, I'm talking maybe, let me just clarify, I'm talking about my preference, my experience, and I do not begrudge people that want to chop, 3 ways, 4 ways, 7 ways. I'm just pointing out that you may be missing an opportunity to have another level of your game.
Well, we all have our own personal preferences.
Absolutely. Plus, oftentimes, you're playing till 1:30 in the morning. You got to get up at 6:30 and go to work. That's also oftentimes a motivation to chop. Get it and get home.
You guys are all from Toledo? No, I'm from Tiffin.
Dave's from Tiffin. Dom's from Toledo. The question was, are you guys from Toledo?
From where? From
6 players at the feature table. We're down to 13. Just saw a hand just moments ago where 2 players got eliminated in the same hand. Once again, over 54K for first place, over $250,000 in the prize pool. We are live at the reserve on YouTube. Smash that like button if you're just tuning in. I always appreciate it. Helps us get in the algorithms. Those searches on YouTube helps the stream grow.
We got a question for the commentators. I'm going to answer that very shortly. It's a good question. And the question is the payment structure. We are a poker club licensed by the state of Ohio. To be in the building, you have to be a member, and to be a member, you just have to get into our system. We do not have a membership fee. We've been here since April 26th of 21.
Pocket 5s for Bombay. We've seen him shove with less. And he lays him down. Hey, it's because he's first to act and has the whole table behind him. He's been making moves.
Dave,
but he did have position, though. He was on the button earlier, blind versus blind.
Right.
So it makes sense.
Yes.
He's got a method to his madness.
He does.
Dominic now with the Jack 6. He's going to bump it up to 550. Just sees an opportunity where he could possibly... Ooh, and here's an ace.
Tamim now. 350 to call. He's already in this for 300,000, given that he's on the big blind and the blinds are at 100, 200. And
I like that fold though with the ace. In the long run, it's an ace 4. Dom's position made it look a lot stronger, obviously, than the hand he had. I don't want to call off a big chunk of my stack with ace 4. I'd rather wait. You're just in the big blind too, so now you're going to have a whole round of cards, and just after one hand, after the small blind, see some flops for free. You can always get it back too and be the aggressor. If the timing's right. Pez, hello, hello. Thanks for tuning in. Buck, Tyler D in the house, Jeff W, Shane.
so at 13 players with 48 million in play.
Shane was wondering about some of the other players at the other table.
We'll get a shot. Can we get a shot over there as soon as this hand is over?
Yeah, Shane, we'll get a shot of that other table for you right away. We got a hand going on right now. Ace 9 for Dom. Dave moving all in. And Dom's going to make the call. Now over the Corey with the suited ace 5. Pocket 6s for Rodney. Gets out of the way. And Bombay's going to come along with Jack 4. 3 players.
We got an all-in from Dave with the 10-9 offsuit.
There's a king, jack, 5, pair of jacks in the lead with Dom with the ace-high flush draw.
All clubs here. Check, check.
And now a 10. Bombay still in the lead.
Does give Dave a gut shot here.
And now a 9, 2 pair for
Two
Dave.
pair for Dave.
He's going to get up to 850K.
And he says he didn't even look.
And he's going to see 2
He's
pair.
going to see 2 pair there. He's going to be pretty happy.
Is he up to 1.9 million now?
He is.
I didn't even look at him. I just pushed.
Average chip stack now 3.7 million. We still have another. Can we get a shot of that other table in our main room, as well as maybe get a glimpse at how many tables are left in our seniors event? Seniors event tonight started at 4 o'clock. That was a $125 buy-in. We are paying top 8 for that.
Yeah, if we could switch over to that camera angle after the next hand, just to the outer table.
And first place in that seniors event, $2,350.
Nothing against you.
Ambrose, thank you so much. Appreciate you saying that. Otis, I like your comment there because, and we'll get through this hand, and I'd like to talk about what Otis mentioned there.
Couple of folds here.
Here at the Rizzo Poker Club, we are open 7 days a week. We're not open tomorrow, and we have tournaments every day of the week, sometimes 2 in a day, like a Saturday oftentimes. And we have a great environment here, so friendly. I'm of a mind that poker is a gentleman or a gentle ladies game, if you will. And the camaraderie, the fun that people have. And oftentimes, Otis, when people will say, let's chop, particularly if it's late in the night, and it's a thing about camaraderie. It's a thing about being friendly. If you can negotiate a reasonable chop, maybe it's not going to be even amounts for each person taking the chop. Maybe you'll negotiate a little bit more for someone that's got the higher chip count. But it is a way of being friendly. And Dave now, again, all in, this time with ace-10. Dom has him 2-1 in chips right now. Blinds are at 100, 200, 100. We're probably going up pretty quickly here. These are 35-minute blinds. Pez. He lays it down.
Nice fold. Dom's happy to see that. Nice fold, Dom. Dom playing some good poker.
Pez says, Bree a rock star. And hit that like because we're at 116 right now.
Wow. Could we break a record for the most thumbs up? I know we have over 200 watching live right now. If you can hit that like button, smash it. Appreciate it. Maybe we can break a record for most likes. Can we get up to 200 possibly today? I'm just saying, that would be crazy. Get a personal best.
Now we've got the ticker down there at the bottom, payouts.
Love it. Thanks, guys. If anyone's wondering about the payouts, they'll be scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Especially with this amount of money, it's interesting to see where the players are at. That's the top 9. Yeah, that's what we need. That's perfect.
So we're going heads up here between Rodney and Dominic. And we've got mystery hands. Didn't get a read on these cards this time.
That's not going to stop Dom. He's going to fire.
He's in the small blind, so he's first to act. And a quick fold there after that bet. And if you're just joining us, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you all for joining us. 2023 Fall Series. There is a shot.
There's a shot of our outdoor.
Of the other table.
Don't worry. I'm just shrugging.
I see Phil out there. Mavis.
That's what I'm saying, huh?
The Prodigy.
Ray Brent.
Yeah, Ray's out there in seat 10.
Now, if you notice, oh, here we go. Tamim now under the gun.
2 million.
Gonna go all in here.
Aces for Dave. Well, Dave is about to get a comeback if this holds.
Man,
he was down
what
really low
to 400,000 or something like that, right?
Yeah, and now he's getting pocket aces, a chance to knock a player out.
Oh, no wonder you're so anxious.
It's a giveaway, man.
He's that man. Are you up? No, okay. I'm
I
on.
heard him say something. I wasn't sure what he said. Oh,
Rodney is going to look down, check his cards, see 10-4, the trucker hand. Says 10-4 out of here.
first time today.
Oh, you found him. Look at you.
This guy right here.
I was gonna say, man, I'll tell you what, you've been, yeah.
He just got it all in 3 ways to get up.
So if he takes this down, he's got 4.4 million. When you consider that he was at 400,000, that's
now there's 4.4 million in the middle.
Yes.
And I got the ace of clubs.
And Tamim really hoping this board looks very red. He's got ace-9 of hearts.
And right now, chop outs right there if a 4 comes. And there it is. Excellent run, my friend.
Wow. What a comeback so far from Dave. And we heard the buzzer go off. That means the blinds are going up.
13th place, though. Excellent run.
Very good run.
175 left.
175.
True, gentlemen.
Shipping with 5-3.
And JF says, I'm not chopping with Dom, even if it's his birthday.
Speaking of
To my
birthdays.
Canadian brethren, JF. Thank you for the
Speaking of
tip.
birthdays, here
Appreciate you,
comes our traveling dealer Litz, and it is his birthday today.
Yes. Turns 47.
Were we supposed to share that part of it?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, all right.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. Still in your prime.
Going all day long.
And
They call that grinding, don't they?
one of the members of Down for the Ride, and we have done that charity event now 2 years, and I'm sure we'll be doing it again this spring. Down for the Ride is a group of motorcycle riders that raise money for a facility helping people with Down syndrome. Tony Caputo is a big part of that, and we did get to see Tony during the 2023 Fall Series. It was great to see him. Tony Caputo's birthday today. Anybody else sharing birthdays with Dom and Tony Caputo and Litz? Maybe yesterday, maybe tomorrow, maybe tonight. Rodney now in the small blind, ace-10.
Are you 11 or 12 right now?
Looking back at Bombay, who's in the big blind.
On the table's 10.
Oh, we're doing the 10 maybe? Yep. Uh-oh.
It's shaping up to be a tough one.
A raise to 625.
I don't think so.
No?
You don't fold the best hand.
So we're down to 12 players now, correct? With that elimination?
Ace, what, probably like ace 5, ace 6.
Yeah, we have to be. We're going to be getting another player. Oh, there it is right there. So we're down to 12.
You call if I should.
Ooh, and the game just got harder. Former champion of 100K guarantee. It's either 100K or 200K.
Minimal.
100K guaranteed champion sitting at the table, rocking the Steelers gear.
I've never played that.
Me either.
Me either.
Oh.
From Columbus, Ohio area.
Playing with you for about an hour.
Nuts.
That's all I need.
Yeah, we're seeing multiple champions in this. No shocker here. Multiple players have taken down championships at the reserve on 100K guarantees. We've had multiple 100K guarantees.
Casey Vaughn, 43 today.
Nice,
Happy
Casey.
birthday.
Casey, nice run, buddy.
And we look like we've got an all-in here at this table.
Oh, yeah. Can we get the chip count out of the way? I want to see that action.
We got to zoom in.
Yeah, zoom in and remove that chip count. There it is. Yeah, let's see this. We can tune in on this. I know we can't see their cards, so let's watch what's going on here. Nice job, by the way, back there, boys. Getting some outside action. As long as Dan stays out of the way. Come on, Danielson. Here we go.
Is it an Arrow box? Arrow in this box now?
No, you got the Samsung box.
Yeah, love this. We're actually getting some outside action. Like I said, we can't see the cards, but let's see what happens here.
Yeah, I hadn't gone around.
Oh, wow.
I
Top
did
versus
my
the
thing.
straight.
Two cards.
Mavis had top.
And Eric Mavis going out 11th.
Wow.
Is that 11th place there for Eric Mavis?
These cards stick
He flopped top.
Is that 12th place for him? Or 11th?
I believe that's 11th place. Oh, that was 12th place. Okay.
Oh,
Got
nice
that
run.
clarified.
Against Jack, right?
A young Jack who flopped the straight.
I
Eric
remember
Mavis.
watching Jack on this live stream before I even worked here.
Yeah.
When I was tuning in and checking out the live stream.
Yep.
On my own, and he's been since the beginning. Dom looking down at Ace King. That must have been a misread right there. Sometimes that happens. So we're
getting
down to 11 players, one away from the final.
Yes.
Vic. Wow, this is going pretty fast. We're not even at 9 o'clock yet. We're almost down to the final table. I mean, seriously, I kind of thought it might happen around 10:30.
Grasshopper. We know how this is going to go. And that's why we're here, sipping the coffee, eating the hot dogs, munching
water.
on things, celebrating birthdays. We've got a shout out from Dallas, Texas.
Oh.
It's a good thing you didn't give me your mom's contact information, because I was gonna reach out to her today and see if she could give me some good stories.
Oh boy,
on your 40th birthday, and I'm sure she's got plenty.
Yeah, she's got a couple stories definitely for the big 4-0. But hey, Mom, and I hope she's watching with my dad. Hope they're having a good time down in Dallas. Thanks for tuning in. We have we're down to 11 players. Over a $250,000 in this prize pool, 54,000 plus for first place. And now Corey with the Ace King suited, Big Slick suited, bumps it up. Now look at these bet sizes now. I mean, like the blinds are 125K, 250K. When you bought into the tournament, you had a 40,000 stack,
$40,000 starting stack.
Oh wow, Ace King versus Ace King.
Today's starting stack.
We're going to see all in and a call here, and basically both these gentlemen are going to just have to fade and see if someone doesn't hit a flush. Boy, that is not the way you'd want to go out. I'm not trying to jinx anybody, but we've seen it in poker tournaments.
We
sometimes.
have seen it happen. Ace King, Ace King.
Yeah, 4.1 million in the pot.
This is probably a chop pot.
Once again, we are one player away from making the final table.
And we started today at 1 o'clock.
Let's not do anything down here. Yeah, exactly.
Started here today at 1 o'clock, and the average chip stack at that time was 426,000.
And we have a 10 high
All right,
board.
so this is going to be a chop.
Yeah, choppy.
And there are 48 million in play, which means when we get down to 10-handed, the average chip stack is going to be 4.8.
Yeah, and like right there, Dom at 8.9 million.
Basically,
Great
almost
position.
twice of what I just mentioned, which puts him at 35 big blinds right now, with the blinds at 125, 250, and 125.
Yeah,
we started the day with 113 players. There's 1,242 entries over the 3 days, the 6 flights that we had. $260 buy-in. We promised a guarantee. So these chip counts may be a little off, but that's the thing. When we go down to 10-handed, we will then we will redraw for seats, and we will get fresh chip counts. So we'll have that all fixed, nice and neat, starting out when we get our final table going here, which is coming up pretty soon here, folks. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm suspecting, given where we are with these blinds, that we're going to go from 11 to 10 very shortly. No, the audio is back.
Can they hear us also?
Not really. That's my comment.
We took the top 10% from each flight. We had 6 flights, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. We took the top 10%. We started the day with 113 players. Keep in mind that we had 2 triple bags and 6 double bags. If you double bagged, you received $1,200 for double bagging. Just making it to day 2 meant that you were paid $300 at that moment, at the end of the evening, when you were part of that 10%. And then when you came to play on day 2, you get knocked out, you go to the cage. Let's say you're picking up $1,200, you're actually picking up $900 because that $300
Oh, my favorite hand in poker,
is
pocket
included
eights.
in that. Madison now, a returning champ, pocket
Snowman.
eights, going all in with just under $3 million.
Yeah, like I said, we are 6-handed.
I believe we're down to 10.
Hey.
I love me some pocket eights. Just
This
saying.
is it.
Yep.
We are down to 10. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. This is just going to take a few minutes of our time here to get a redraw done. We're also, once we get people back in their seats for the final table, we're going to do a chip count. Make sure that the chip count that is on the screen is accurate. You get to see that.
We have some information to go over, too, for
We
the
do
people.
have
We have
information
a huge tournament.
because we have Black Friday coming up.
50K guaranteed prize pool on Black Friday, like I said. It is going to be a doozy. Once again, 50K guaranteed.
In a
It's
day.
going to be at noon Friday, November 24th. It's a $340 buy-in. 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels. $100 bounties. Every single player that you knock out, you get $100. This will be live streamed also, starting at 6:30 p.m. We also have satellites. Looking in the bottom right corner, $75 satellites. 1 out of every 5 will win a seat November 2nd, November 9th, November 16th at 6 p.m. So a way to get in there. If you want to get max value, check out those satellites. And there's a whole I love how we have the structure here. So if you want to see how it plays out, we have a 10-minute break, a dinner break, and then another 10-minute break. And it basically repeats that, except there's only one 30-minute break in that whole tournament. But once again, that is some great levels right there. Great play. Our structures, I can't say enough about how great the structure is for these tournaments. And once again, 50K in a day for Black Friday. Every knockout, you get $100. You control your own destiny. What I love about these tournaments, too, as a poker player, sometimes you do get hot at the wrong times. We've heard this before. I got hot in the first half of the tournament. I knocked out 9 players, but
You're
then
right.
I bubbled.
Right.
Well, guess what? In this tournament, if that happens to you, and it won't be as bad of a thing. If you get hot in the first half of the tournament and you bubble, but you knock out 9 players, you get $900. $100 per knockout. It's a beautiful thing. We literally have this whole room will be full for that tournament, folks. I'm telling you.
It really will.
It will be a 50K in a day on our Black Chip Bounty tournament on Black Friday. Can't wait. It's going to be a lot of action. I know you and myself will probably be dealing in the morning. We'll probably bring some nice clothes to change into and get ready around 6:30 to go on air.
Yep.
Rocking and rolling.
I hope I say this right. Talia Renee, thank you for joining us. We try every single live stream to do a shout out to our security guard, Richard. He's one of a few that we have, but he is here most days. He's a wonderful asset to our team. It's no surprise that we are getting feedback when you mention Richard, because he is
Richard's
just a
the
great asset. And stay with us, because when we go back to the feature table, there's a good chance you'll see him through the window, and that's usually what prompts us to say we love Richard.
Yeah,
and
he's
so
such a
do our
kind-hearted
customers.
man.
Yeah.
Such a kind-hearted man. Can't
Yeah.
say enough good things about Richard. Just a great soul, great human being.
And we got a little time here, and I think I will run out there and let him know that you came on to wish him well. You are his niece, if I'm correct. And, yep, his niece. And I'll also get an update on that seniors event that we've got going on. Started at 4 o'clock today, paying top 8 places there.
And here we are, by the way, final 10 in our $250,000 guarantee. You can see the prize pool scrolling on the clock as it's paused. We're going to be back with some action. Honestly, anytime, just a couple minutes. We're just getting the players situated. There's the payouts, but like I said, $54,740 for first place. I mean, look, you could get third place and get $23,000, 23.5. What a juicy structure! What a juicy tournament! What a juicy payout! I can't wait. This is once again our biggest guaranteed prize pool that we've had at the Reserve in just over 2 years of existence. About 2.5 we're going on. It's a great milestone for this club. We take a lot of pride in it. Thank you for joining us. Also, if you got some time right now, smash that likes. I think we might be able to break the record for most thumbs up today. You guys have been awesome. We have 136 likes right now. We need 100 to get in that third and final tier. But if we can break a record, I'm all for it. So if you're watching right now and just waiting for the action to resume and you don't mind hitting that thumbs up, it's free. It just takes 1 minute, and it goes a long way of helping us get out there on the searches. And I would love to smash the record. We're getting close right now at 135. If we can hit 200, I don't know if we've ever hit 200 before. And we have the amount of viewership right now to make that happen. So thanks again for all you guys that are tuning in, being a part of this. As you can see, we got the string down there too. So it looks like we have 3 tables left in the seniors, maybe 1 or 2. Also a cash game brewing. So we got a little bit of everything seniors tournament. We got our $250,000 guarantee. We have some cash games going. It's a good day at the Reserve. Great Sunday, October 29th, 2023. This will definitely be a day that we'll all remember. Who's involved in this club is just a milestone day, one to be proud of. Whether you played in it, worked here, or tuned in, it's just a fun day for poker, fun day to watch. On the message board, Terry K says happy birthday, Max Value. Thank you, TK. Mason giving some some love for Dominic at the table, because we do have a Dominic at the table. Patrick C, young Patrick, wishes me a happy birthday. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate the kind words. And Mason says, tell Dom his kids are watching. Mason, we will definitely. I think that is what Vic just left the room to let Dom know that. Actually, my partner walked away because he wanted to personally let Dom know that the kids are watching. Definitely a dangerous player for all the rest of the players. When Dominic gets chips, he's an experienced poker player, well respected at the table. I definitely said when we got down to, I believe, about 18, 20 players, I saw Dominic get on the live stream. I said, this is someone that's very capable of taking this down. So, and here we are, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. The final 10. As you can see, the payouts are on the bottom. First place over $54,000. There's the chip amounts. Jack in the lead at 9.3. Dom at 8.8. Then you see a little separation between the top two. Not too far, though. 5.9 at third place, but this is anyone's game. And we are looking at the first hand. And Jack, by the way, I call him the prodigy. He's just either 19 or 20 years old, folks. And he's won multiple tournaments, final tabled multiple tournaments here. I believe he's our biggest cash player in tournaments to date. Don't quote, I'm not 100% sure. It still holds because there's been a few more tournaments since I found that out. It's been a couple months, but I believe still to this date, Jack is probably the highest grossing player in our big tournaments at the Reserve so far. He raises it up to 550K. Bombay gets out of the way. Phil now looking at Jack 7 suited. Corey. And right now it's just up to Rodney in the big blind with Queen 9 offsuit. Though a player raising underneath the gun, you can probably put him on even a bigger hand most of the time than Ace 10. So he wants to get out of the way, and he kicks it in. And, yeah, Jack takes down the first pot. So we're seeing a lot of multiple champions at this final table have taken down 100K guarantees, some 50Ks in a day. We've had some 30 and 40,000 tournaments, you know, one-day tournaments, big ones here. A studded lineup. I know Phil, too, from the Toledo poker area for roughly 10 years now. He's an experienced player. Got to wish Phil some good luck.
I can't spell ICM anyways.
We're on a 15-minute delay here. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue. Talia. I ran out.
Toledo, Ohio.
Talia. That's Richard's niece who's on here.
Oh,
and I ran out real quick to let him know that she's watching, that she gives her best. And boy, did he have high praise for his niece.
Oh, nice.
Sounds like a very smart lady. We are down to the final table.
I thought at first you were saying Toledo, Ohio, because I know a lot of my friends when they were watching the Toledo Rockets, after they have a couple cold ones, they go, "We're in Toledo, Ohio." They say it with like an A on the end of both of them.
Dom's whole family is watching.
Oh, there. Good. I love hearing this, guys, by the way.
Yeah.
If there's any family members watching, let us know. We will give shout-outs on here. We'll echo your sentiment so it's on the live stream, so when they're watching it, they can hear it. Love seeing family supporting family members. Good times. I know my family, I had my Uncle Paul on here earlier. My mom and stepdad have been on here earlier. Also just my brother just chiming in. It's always great when you're proud of something and families involved. And look at here, we got heads-up action here. A suited Queen 4 for Rodney. Jack with Ace 4 of diamonds. And look at that.
Wow.
3 of a kind for Rodney.
And he checks it, but he's going to bet it after the turn. Got to be 250 there, Rodney. Yep. Ooh, Jack makes the call.
Yeah, non-believer. Jack doesn't know it, but that's a great card for him. Nothing to get married to.
$500,000 now.
It's like Jack's spider senses are going off now. Like, this seems weird.
Anybody want water?
Please.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't know.
Shout out to from Dom Jr. also.
No, not that good.
Lisa Perry says, "You got this, son. Love, Mom."
Dom and I go back a long ways. I've known Dom probably 20 years or plus. Neil Brinkman, you've known Dom. A lot of respect for the poker player that Dom has become when I think back 20 years. And there we go, 48 million in play. These are the payouts.
You know, with Dom, by the way, there's a rumor about Dom, though. That he might be better at something than poker. I haven't seen it live. Pool. I have heard he is a excellent pool player. I haven't seen it live.
Outstanding pool player. There's first place. It's not a rumor.
The wizard says it's not a rumor.
It's not a
so
rumor.
He's actually a better pool player than he is a poker player. That's pretty impressive.
He's a very good pool player. Probably one of the top here in Toledo, really.
Got some love for Go Gator Joey from Scott L. I'd like to see him play then sometime. I like watching pool live. Not huge on the TV, even though I used to watch the Black Widow back in the 1990s when she would play on ESPN2. But I love watching pool live.
Ryan Heil says, "Let's go, Ray." Ray Brent there in seat 3, excuse me.
Yeah, guys, love all the love and support in the room. By the way, if you're just tuning in, please hit that like button, that smash. If you're watching your loved ones, too, the more likes we get, the more it gets out there on YouTube, the bigger audience and the bigger platform they get here. So smash that like button if you're watching a friend or a loved one, or if you're just tuning in. Get those likes up. I want to hit 200 if possible. We're up to 146. Let's break a record.
Yeah, 3 players now going to this flop.
Yeah, Gator Joey in the hand from the Columbus area. And look at this, Gator
2
Joey.
players, I'm
flop.
sorry. Heads up action, Young Jack.
Flopping a monster.
Monster there for Gator Joey. Coming up here to play from Mad River in Dayton, Ohio.
He's going to try to make this look like just a C bet, trying to disguise that he has a monster. Unfortunately, no buyers there for Gator Joey.
Let's talk about talking about swag. You know, we've got some great swag here at the Reserve Poker Club. And next time you're in, make sure you look at it. But I gotta say, I like that jersey style that Mad River's got on.
I do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that if we got something like that for the Reserve the deal, and I just don't know how they would hold up to the tables.
It's all
you know?
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
There's a the perspective here. Look at the big blinds that these players have, but also keep in mind with 10 players, the average chip stack is 4.8 million.
It's anyone's game, folks, right now.
And it is anyone's game. We have seen that time and time again.
Yeah, I'm not discounting any of these players.
Final table tournament play. Fortunes can change in a heartbeat.
And obviously this isn't a lock, but don't be shocked if one of the players in the bottom 3 net right now finishes in the top 3 anywhere from 3rd to 1st place.
It
I'm just
happens
saying, it
so
seems
often.
like
Yep.
every time we start a final table, one of the 3 on the bottom gets on a run. I might have just jinxed them, and I'm not trying to jinx anybody, but I'm going by what we've seen normally. And if you're just tuning in, thanks for joining live at the Reserve on YouTube. My name's Dominic. I'm with the Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic G.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're going to be here till first place, which is $54,000. Life-changing money, as well as a very handsome trophy.
You were lusting over it.
I was. Not as much as I would lust after a WSOP bracelet.
Now that would be nice.
That is the holy grail.
Very true. Would you keep that in the house, or would you put it in like a bank?
The bracelet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'd have a safety deposit box for that. The bracelet itself, maybe Wizard can chime in on this, but the bracelet itself is typically worth about $25,000 because it's got, diamonds in it and whatnot,
and prestige.
Not the kind of thing you want to walk up and down the street with, going to get groceries at the Kroger.
Fair enough.
Not that there's nothing wrong with the Kroger, but you got a $25,000 bracelet on your wrist.
Do you have your Kroger card with you, or are you just going blind?
I punch in the phone number.
Oh,
yeah.
Now that's max
So I
value.
get that credit, so when I go to get gas filled up, I've got
I like the phone number.
better
technique
gas
too.
prices.
I'm with you there, buddy.
There's the nemesis. King Jack. Dom on the button. Blinds at 125, 250, and 125. He's going to raise.
Put the pressure
Going to raise this up to 650.
Dom's going to take it down.
Excellent position bet.
One
by
Dom to another. Nice hand, Dom.
$500,000 he wins in that hand because the blinds are so high right now. Anytime you can just take down the blinds, it makes quite a bit of difference to your overall chip stack. Dom in the lead now with the whole family watching. Young Jack right behind him. Gator Joey coming all the way here from Dayton. Ray right in the middle of it. Right at about an average chip stack. A little better. We're going to have to see some moves here probably soon from the likes of Phil and Bombay.
Here's Madison with King Queen suited. Bombay right behind him with Ace 10.
All in with the King Queen of Diamonds under the gun. So now we're going to go all the way around, and Bombay, Ace 10, and he lets it go, waiting for a better opportunity. Corey now with Ace 10. It would cost him his tournament life, possibly to make this call.
The style play Madison's doing right now, he's trying to get a big stack. He's playing for first place. He's either saying, I'm going to get eliminated in the next 3, or I'm going to go for first. I'm only getting called with a monster. I'm in early position. I'm going to represent something huge. I got a decent hand if I get called with king, queen suited. Yeah, 3.4 is nothing to sniff at. That is a big chunk out of anyone's stack, even if you're number 1 in chips.
What's the count before I look?
Why don't you look first?
Then he won't have to do it. I know. Yeah, he's right.
Trolling at the table. He goes, what's the count before I look? The whole table's like, it's time blinds. How about you look first? Like, at least save us. Blinds are big right now, buddy. If you got 9 high like you did, just throw it away.
Yeah.
No, he's been on the show.
That's funny.
Here we are at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. In our 2.5 years of existence, this is the biggest tournament we've had to date. $250,000 prize pool guarantee. We had 1,242. We had 1,242 entries, so our prize pool total is 261, 240.
Every time you show up, you show it. I'm not here from it, but oh well.
Your buddies are watching, they're going to be critiquing you.
Did you throw this in twice, or is this from the last spot? I mean, either way, it's yours because you won the last spot.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
All right, Phil says, time to go all in. King 9, 1.3 million. Rodney out of the way. Now Dom with ace queen.
1,325,000.
You counted it so quick.
1 million.
I was joking.
Mike Calevero, thank you so much. Saying that's a great room. And looks like this is going to be heads up going to the flop. King 9. Phil's tournament life at stake. 10th place is going to take $3,700. We'll see if it's Phil or not, or if he doubles up here and gets new life. Ace Queen, King 9. Danielson in the box, getting everything set up for us. What a great shot. What a great way to watch poker.
Live cards, 3.2 million in the middle. And we have a 5, 10, 3 board. Ace high still in the lead. And now a straight draw comes into play, too. And Dom takes out Phil. Phil, nice run, buddy. Phil taking down, what, $3,700?
$3,700 for 10th place.
Nice run, Phil.
We see Phil on a regular basis for our tournaments, but certainly every time we have a large tournament like this, Phil is in the hunt. Great work there by Phil. And we are now down to 9. Started the day with 113 players. We had 1,242 players entrance over the 3 days. 6 flights.
Josh Banney, thanks for tuning in.
He knows,
like, I want
he
Appreciate
knows
you,
the words
brother.
to every freaking song that came on. Every single one.
It is getting down to the nitty-gritty without a doubt. We continue to get more viewers. Please call your friends, your neighbors, and your cousins. Let them know. We've got just a great final table here.
Now Dom with ace king.
With a lot on the line.
Big hand here.
2 hands in a row now. He picks up strong. 3 hands in a row. He had the king jack, he had the ace queen, and now the the ace king.
Yeah, he's just under 11 million right now. Madison, let's go of the queen jack suited. Oh, looks like, I'm sorry.
No.
That was a little early on my part.
A little early on that. A raise to 650,000. The small blind already in for 125. He'd need 525 to make this call. I know if my buddy Steve Kennedy were watching, he'd be envious over that.
All right, we got a
great
call right
Pittsburgh Steeler.
Bombay with the Doyle suited.
Doyle suited, and I'm going to talk about Doyle in just a minute here after this hand. Heads up action.
And we have a 8 king 6 board. Great flop for Dom. $1.7 million in the middle.
Oh, chops up there now. 19,000 each. Oh, it's more than that with,
That's what it is right now.
that's 19.
Oh, come on, Ray. It's 9-handed right now. You don't want to be that guy bringing up a chop. You never want to be that guy, Ray. Come on, you're better than that. You're better than that, Ray.
I think
You're better than that.
Ray Brent.
Come on, you're on live TV.
He's just stirring the pot here a little bit because
So who's saying no?
Ray, more than anybody I know, loves numbers. Man, he is constantly running the odds, adding things up. He knows what the chip count is when somebody starts to move their chips forward before anybody.
Oh, yeah. No.
So
He's a listen, I respect Ray's game.
Oh, his game, and then his acumen for numbers is exceptional. But Doyle Brunson, we lost him earlier this year, poker legend, and then I read this week that his wife passed away. So our thoughts out to the Brunson family.
No confirmation on if that is Gordon Bombay reference.
So I was just a big
Good question, though.
He didn't want to change their mind later.
Exactly, that is true.
Yeah, we'll take the job.
And he gets down to one. Yeah, you know what? You know what? That's actually.
I was waiting for that short stack to get busted.
Yeah.
But now I'm the short stack.
We started this tournament today at 1 o'clock, and we started our live stream, what was that, right around 5:30? We're going to keep going here until we crown a champion of our Fall Series 250K Guarantee. Young Jack 10 offsuit, lets it go.
You go to the right section, Tinkerbell's got some magical dust.
Yeah.
10th place took 3,700. The next player out, 9th place, will take home 4,500. After that, then 5,500.
Ace Jack suited for Bombay here. And we've seen in the past he loves playing his position.
Yes, he does. And he's going to go all in here. Quick fold there from Corey. And now back over to Rodney. Rodney lets it go.
Very aggressive on the button in the cutoff.
Yes.
Hard for me to be a bully. When I find 21 suited on the button, I'm just going with it.
Thanks, Kenneth. Greatly appreciate that comment. We take a lot of pride here at the ReservePokerClub.com. The Reserve Poker Club, I was just about to let people know. But anyway, a lot of effort goes into not only putting this fall series together and the main event, but it's a team effort, and we are led by Jim and Marissa. We have an outstanding floor manager in Brian Smith, and all of these put together. And now after 2.5 years and doing this for a year and 1 month at the live stream, we now have our biggest viewership to date. You have made that possible. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. Milestone day for us.
Milestone.
We are pumped up right now.
Watermarks.
And you know who else is pumped up? Bombay.
With the
looking
down
at
at Jacks. Yeah.
Channeling his mighty ducks. Because ducks fly together. And he takes it down. Another pot for Bombay.
Yes.
His aggression now
2 pots in a row that are just the blinds, and I say just the blinds, but it's very significant.
Oh, that's a swing. You get the ante, the big, and the small
I was
2 times in a row.
In my mind, I was like, who's going to
Now all of a sudden, Bombay isn't really
I knew the answer immediately.
far away from half the table. He doubles up, and he moves up to 5th place.
And then I was like, why
Striking
am I even
distance.
asking that question? I know.
Be sure to hit the like button, but right now, because we've hit 300 viewers, let's see those hearts. Give us those hearts.
Yes.
Give it a love. We want
Smash
the
that
love.
thumbs up. If we could, we have never, I believe, hit 200 likes.
I don't know.
If you could smash that thumbs up button. Let's see if we can get 200 for the first time. We got the viewership for it. It's free. It takes 2 seconds. Gator Joey in the house. 9-8 offsuit. Let's go.
I'm at Hollywood, Florida, cashing out from
Now Bombay, I think he's going to cool the Jets down with the 8-3
He
offsuit.
asked me to take a picture. I was like, sure.
You thought you were like, oh, sweet.
No, I was just like, I'm ahead. I'm like, I'm not gonna rain on her day. You know? Sure, I'll take a picture. So as she's running away, she turns back and she's like, oh my God, thanks, Brad. I love you. I looked at the guy next to me. I'm like, who the fuck is Brad? Cool. And that's how I found out who Brad Owen was.
You put the smackdown on her?
Why?
Small blind versus big blind here.
Hey, what's up? What's up? You want to
Jack versus Dom.
They both have clubs.
I'm a
You guys chipped in.
You hear that sound in the background. That's the end of this level.
Yeah.
That just has a
Jack hits a 9 here and checks it. An ace out there plus 2 diamonds.
no need to step outside the line. You know what I'm saying?
And here comes the turn for a queen of hearts. See if young Jack has it in him to put a bet out there, but he doesn't. Leaving the window open here for Dom to make a bet.
I think Jack's going to call this.
6.25.
And he does. He does make the call right now. He's got the check mark. Let's see what kind of action we see after this.
And if he called there, he's probably going to call here if he checks. If Dom continues, I think Dom might shut it down, though. Pretty much everything got there.
Putting the pressure on.
Looks like 625.
That's what it looks like to me. Jack makes the call.
Great
wow.
call by Jack.
Big call, big pot here for young Jack. And that means we're going to a break here. This is just a 10-minute break. Please do not go anywhere. Dominic and I are not going to go anywhere. We want to talk about a bunch of things. Let's talk about Dominic's 40th birthday today.
Hey, thank you.
Cheers, cheers, young man.
Little brown water.
Yep, little brown water.
And by the way, I want to talk about that previous hand after we do this. Cheers.
Yep.
Gotta love that. But yeah, we just saw basically when going to the final table, by the way, it's all these players are well enough to win this thing. They're good enough. That being said, from what I've seen on this live stream and past live streams, Dom and Jack in seat 1 and 10, those two, if you were doing maybe odds-on favorite to at least make the final 5, because it's hard to pick a winner, final 4, final 3, those are two big heavyweights. There's a reason why both those players have the chips that they have right now. And just a great example of two poker players playing some good poker, but there can only be one outcome, where Jack basically called with the pair of 9s, let out some rope for Dom. Dom had 6 high. I don't blame him for trying to win the hand, played it really good. But at the same time, if you're calling on the turn and you get a second queen coming and you're not putting them on a queen, it was a pretty easy call. I think that's why it didn't take too long for Jack to make that call. But also, a lot of times, Dom does have the goods right there. Sets up a little maybe storyline for later in the evening as this live stream as we get down to the final 5 later on, because I expect both those players to probably be there. They're both in the top 3 in chips. Obviously, things can change, but two well-respected players going at it in that hand. I thought that was a great poker hand right before this break. By the way, I want to get this time also. Very important message. I want to give it to Vic right now. We have a Toys for Tots coming up, guys. And one thing about the Reserve that we're very passionate about is giving back to the community. We did a veterans tournament that we do in July that we had the first one this year. where we raised over $3,000 in a day for our veterans. And now this is our second, I believe. I was not here on the first. This will be my first one. But for Toys for Tots, we're going to try to make as many kids' Christmases memorable. And Vic, go ahead with the information. You got it all, buddy.
And this is how we're going to go about do that, just like we did last year. And we're starting November 1st. And you come in for any tournament that we run between now and December 16th. And by the way, we'll be talking more in the weeks to come about our winter series. But during that time frame, you bring in at least a $5 donation, or you bring in a toy that you just purchased from the store unwrapped, and you can add to your chip stack by 5,000. And so it's kind of a no-brainer. You're going to come in and donate. We're going to take all of that, and we're going to go out and buy a whole bunch of toys with the cash that we have. We're going to present the toys and the cash that we have to the U.S. Marine Toys for Tot program that last year donated 22,170 toys in the Toledo and outlying area. 5,998 children benefited from that. We had the honor of participating in that to the tune of 10,000. We would like to at least double that. So be sure to come in and make sure you've got a little extra in your pocket so that you can make that donation. Also, starting in November, actually starting Tuesday night, because we've got this Tuesday for Halloween.
Because we're getting donations just for our costumes. I'm coming in as Ric Flair. I was told that we are getting a $100 donation from my favorite Canadian, JF.
Yeah.
And by the way, I love all the Canadians that watch. We actually are starting to get a great showing from Canadian, but this man drove from Montreal, played on our live stream. He gave me maple syrup, folks. I mean, and we talked wrestling over a cold pint. So, JF, if you're watching, always appreciate your brother. I can't wait to hang out with you again. But, yeah, we're going to start this Tuesday. Every donation that you get on YouTube that you guys can give, there's a tip button on YouTube right now. And every donation you get starting Tuesday, we are going to give that to the charity for the month of, actually starting on October 31st all the way through December, and trying to raise as much money as possible. So even if you're home and you're just like, you know what, I just feel like some good karma today, I'm going to donate even $5.
Yes.
I'm telling you what, well, if we got, like right now, we've had up to 300 people watching live. Can you imagine just if everyone even threw $2, you know, and that adds up.
It does.
And it impacts children's life. I know we probably know someone that's probably lost their job, or families are going through tough times. Some people get unfortunate news. Some families get hit with illness, cancer, and whatnot, where their money goes unexpectedly gone, and whatnot. And I can't think of a better way for us to give back and help out some of those families that are going through some tough times, so the kids can put some smiles on their face. And anyone who has children, whatnot, I definitely think you can relate. That's the best part about Christmas time is seeing the kids' faces light up, getting some joy.
Now,
and
you mentioned Halloween. You mentioned we've got a live stream coming up Tuesday nights. It's our 5-5-10 game, and that we've got some people that are looking forward to you and I dressing up. You mentioned professional wrestling. The conversation that I had at home with my wife seemed to tend towards something in the area of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Okay, I can dig that.
But I want a max value here for my efforts so that we can get as much money raised on Tuesday night for our first night of raising money. And what the wizard is whispering in my ear. I was about to ask, what was the wrestler's name that was the Claw?
Oh, Mankind?
Older than that.
Oh, you're talking about George the Animal Steel? From Bay City, Michigan, that ate the turnbuckle, the bald head guy?
The bald-headed guy.
Yes, George the Animal Steel. That's OG.
I won't go as far as shaving my head, but I would go out and get a skull cap and maybe entertain that idea. Wizard, you were about to give a suggestion. C-3PO and Princess Leia.
Oh, my gosh. I'm not going to be Princess Leia. No, I already got the Ric Flair. We're going with that. I'm not doing Princess Leia. That is off limits. But no, it's going to be a great cause. Guys, once again, if you're just tuning in, this is the first time on the live stream also, because we're so used to our normal schedule and whatnot, but this one we're on a Sunday. But our normal scheduled cash games, we have a 5-5 no-limit game that normally turns into 5-5-10 every Tuesday at 6 p.m., It usually starts around 6:15, so around a 15-minute delay. Also on Thursday is our 1-3 no-knit game, and we have a 1-3 Average Joe Poker Show on Saturday. We try to gear our live streams toward basically structures of the normal poker player that you can relate to. And it's great action, great poker, coming at you live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Also, when we have these tournament series, we try to get all the tournaments as we can. We did a lot of one-day tournaments during this live series. In week 1, I believe we were on here, 3 out of 7 days for week 1?
I think so.
Maybe 4.
Yeah.
Maybe been 4.
But I don't want to miss the opportunity with a minute left to talk about this Saturday.
Yes.
It's going to be Ladies' Night, November 4th, and we still have, I believe, a seat or two open for that. Please call the Cage here at the Reserve in Toledo if you want to get on that. That is a $200 to $500 buy-in. That's a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game. And the last one we had with these ladies was so entertaining. They have so much fun when they sit down to
Lynn
play.
Playing again?
We were talking about, we were talking earlier about the fellowship of playing poker and coming in here and have a good time. To me, nobody does that better than the ladies, and that was really present when we had our ladies tournament during this series. I'll give you an example because we had the PLO tournament going on at the same time, and we had a 50-50 drawing, and the first ticket out was one of the ladies. And, of course, all the ladies applauded, and yay, way to go. And then the second
unity.
Then the second ticket was a guy from the PLO tournament, and it was all groans. Oh
no, there's unity with the ladies.
And so just we definitely we so much enjoy doing the ladies cash game at least once a month.
Did you just see that Dom run, by the way? I respect Dom. I like Dom. But he's got to work on his running game. Dom, I don't know what that gallop was right there. If we have Dom's family watching.
Yeah.
You guys must have witnessed that run a time or two. You guys have the platform. If any of the nieces or sons or daughters of Dom wants to troll their dad or their uncle for that run we just saw, the message board is yours, guys. Go ahead. I see Dom's daughters on here. You got to be laughing at that jog that I just saw, if you call that a jog that Dom had to see his hand. But good luck, Dom. Good luck to everyone at the table. Gator Joey right now with ace-10. Good luck to him.
625 is the limit.
Let's watch some good poker, folks. Thanks for joining us today on this Sunday night. $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. We went over that. Over $54K for first. If you're just tuning in, all the prizes right now, the final 10, are scrolling around the bottom. We have 9 players remaining. Shout out to Phil, by the way, for finishing 10th place. Great run.
With blinds, yeah, like 1.17.
I got most. I got like 10 million or some shit. I never did that.
So now we are back after this break, and we are down to 9 players. First prize, $54,740. The blinds are now 150, 300, and 150.
Mason, thanks for tuning in. And trolling his dad. Yeah, that jog was funny.
So in 20 minutes, he'll be a chip leader.
Bombay now with King 10. Corey right behind him with Ace 10. He gets out of the way. Now here comes Corey with the raise.
Corey's going to go all in here. Average chip stack is 5.3 million, given the 48 million that are in play. 9 players, and he's well below that average. So he's looking for the right chance to make a move, and he's deciding this is it with the Ace 10. So far, no callers yet, and all the way around. So he's going to take down 600,000 by taking down the small blind, big blind, and the ante. Next person out will take home $4,500 for their efforts. And you were talking earlier about the skill level between seat 1 and seat 10. Those 2 young players and the high level of skill that they had. The other thing to keep in mind is this is not the time for your nerves to go awry. You really have to stay in your game. stay in your head and pay close attention. After playing since 1 p.m. today, already been playing for 8.5 hours with a lot of poker to go. Can't say enough about keeping your composure.
And over the jack with the 9-8 offsuit. Dom with pocket deuces. The mighty Ducks hand. Ducks fly together in the cutoff. Expect a raise here. He's going to bump it up. And looks like he's going to take down some dead money here. 6 high for Gator Joey.
And does this push Dom up over 10 million?
Oh yeah, he's over 10 million.
He is.
He
My
is the
goodness.
top dog right now at 11 million. Dominic,
followed by Jack. And the average stack here, like I mentioned,
Gator Joey at 6.3 in third.
5.3 million. So you've got 4 players that are above the average stack, 5 players below that. We've also had conversations here in the live stream before about what is that level of big blinds when you really got to start thinking about pushing in regardless of position or big hands.
I think position is a huge advantage right here if you know how to use it.
And as these big blinds come up to Bombay and Corey, that's going to be on their mind.
Yeah, if you get lucky and you're in the cutoff or the button and everyone folds around you, you could almost raise blind. Don't make a bet where you're committing yourself to an all-in push, but it wouldn't even be a bad play just because of the blind levels right now and where we're at in this tournament.
All in here from Joey.
And Madison's going to make
Madison's got to make this move with the ace-10 in the big blind.
Yeah, blind versus blind. 2 players with an ace. This is expected here.
Okay, I run really good in these spots.
Joey says he runs pretty good in these spots.
The Gator Joey, though, the good news is he's in third place. He's got a chance to knock a player out. Madison is a 9-1 favorite, but Joey still has 3.1 million, even after a little oopsie hand, but the hand is not over.
Opportunities.
Yeah, you could chop this technically, too.
Ray Brent giving us that terminology. Chopportunities.
Yeah, Gator Joey's hoping for a paired board. And there's a pair. There's some chop outs.
There are some chop outs.
And the jack comes, ace-10.
I thought you got it.
Opportunities.
Yeah, there's Mad River right there.
Mad River.
Hey, shout out to everyone at Mad River watching. Definitely, like I said, if you're in the Dayton area and you want to play some great poker, I highly recommend this poker room, Mad River. We've had nothing but great experiences when any of our players or our crew have gone down there. Just a great environment, great staff. Shout out to Mad River once again. And guys, just can't say enough about just having a great relationship with both rooms supporting each other. How it should be. I would love to have, honestly, man, it would be fun if we had an employee. How we do an employee maybe once a year. 10 Mad River employees, 10 of our employees, and maybe do a little tournament or something.
I always look to the wizard to come up with great ideas for that, but
just throwing out a little challenge, you know,
little challenge, and how do we structure that?
A little gentleman's challenge.
Yeah.
I would love that. I'd like to play in one of those.
Dave now.
Maybe we could get the owners of Mad River and the Reserve commentary on that, and we can play. We get each owner, so we can get, room representation from both. I would like to see the Wizards back here.
Swoots TM says the challenge is accepted.
Love it, Swoots. That would be fun, man.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's getting late. But it doesn't matter. The energy is still high in this building. So much at stake. We have hit milestone after milestone in the last 2.5 years here with the Reserve Poker Club.
Brent Milton.
This was 14 days and 15 events.
I don't want to do a heads-up tournament. Oh, come on. That guy. And I love Brent, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
I love Brent, for the record.
Yeah, I know.
But a heads-up tournament, that's the best you got?
Golf style like the Ryder Cup.
Oh, now he's making a little bit. I'll admit the Ryder Cup comment made it better.
Partners. Yeah.
Partners would be fun.
Partners.
How about partners, Brent? Can we do that where we swap stacks every? You know what would be crazy too is if we had a Mad River 10 reserves and we blind got a partner from the other room. Where you basically got partners from each and it was blind. We just randomly drew 'em.
Yeah.
That would be kind of crazy. I feel sorry for anyone who gets Daniel's son. Shots fired. Sorry, he's in the box right now.
Jack raises up to 600,000.
Ooh, big hand brewing right here with two hands that you wouldn't expect from. 10-9 flops the best of it.
Corey decides to protect his big blind and make the call. And Jack does hit a 10 here, but he's going to check it for now.
Right now some outs for 4-3. Gets a gut shot to the wheel.
3 outs there for Corey. And here with the programming that we have in this system of our live stream. Sorry, that wasn't very technically spoken. The computer knows that one of those 5s is already in the muck.
I love that feature.
It's a great feature. And I just don't see Corey chasing after that. And he's got to know that that's really the only way he could win this hand. But he's thinking it through.
Who did they lose to? Cincinnati crushed them? I'm sure
I stopped paying attention to football today when the Packers
Central Division has just beaten up San Francisco.
Yeah, that's true.
Browns, they're only 2 losses. Browns and Cincinnati.
No, they've lost 3 now.
Yeah, they lost 3
last week.
Steelers lost today, right?
They've lost 3 in a row.
And young Jack, now he's going to be up at 10 million.
Oh yeah, he's approaching, getting close to Dom right now, sniffing first place.
Bears are down 24-7, kind of somewhat expected. Everybody here knows or is about to know I'm a Bears fan. I'm happy to be here with you. I expected this Chargers game versus the Bears to be a bit of a blowout. I'm hoping it's not a big blowout. Vikings beat the Packers. We are down to 9-handed here. This is the Fall Series $250,000 prize pool guarantee. We started the day with 113 players at 1 o'clock. The blinds were 4, 8, and 4 in terms of 1,000. Average chip stack was 426,000. Dom waking up to Ace Jack now. He's going to raise it up, make it 650. Ray, who's been pretty quiet so far, he's now going to make this call with Jack 10 of diamonds. Typically when Ray gets in a hand, people take notice. Bombay out of the way with the 9 deuce. Rodney. So we're going to go heads up here, and I promise you these 2 players have logged a lot of hours playing poker against each other.
Look at this
wow.
flop.
Oh boy.
Ray outflops him, but a monster flop for both players.
Yes.
Open-ended straight draw for both.
1.2 million is the bet.
Dom's checking out how much it would cost. It's
Yep.
only $2.5 million. That pretty much gives you the price tag. He makes the call.
Makes the call.
Wow, $4.3 million in the middle. This is a huge one. And now a 5.
All in here from Dom. Putting the pressure on with his big stack. Not knowing he's behind, but and Ray is going to make this call.
What a
Ladies and
hand.
gentlemen, this is great poker we're watching.
9.2 million in the pot.
And there are some
Ace
chop
or-
outs here.
Yeah, ace or a king or a 9. And Ray is picking up a huge hand right now. 9.2 million for Ray.
Wow, very
Just
big hand.
One hand just like that. That
Just-
changes the whole dynamic of the final table.
Just like that.
But Dom is still in 3rd place, I believe, after that, if not 4th. So that's the good news. You were the chip leader. You had a hand that didn't go your way. All in. Still in great shape.
And when I say this is a game of nerves, this is the time to keep your nerves in check. This is the time when, after a big hand like that, you want to make sure that you don't dwell on it. You move on. You look for new opportunities to build your stack back up again.
Yeah, Jack now is at the top dog at 10 million. Ray at 9.2. Yeah, Dom, like I said, is at 6.4, tied for 3rd place.
Poison Paul at his best says, Buck, I think Paul has had that nickname for 10 to 15 years.
I think Paul reaffirmed that nickname in this series. I heard a lot of players saying that Paul dealt a couple coolers. But at the same time, when you deal fast and you get a lot of hands out,
yes,
the odds are you're going to get more bad beats.
That's true. Very good
I'm just
point.
saying he's a fast dealer, and you get more hands out per half an hour per down.
Yeah.
The odds are you're going to get a nickname like that. Now that is false. Now the Wizard's trolling me in my ear, folks, but I know for a fact Smoke stands up right when I sit down.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
And I like Smoke.
Neil Brinkman.
Oh.
Neil Brinkman, you still watching, buddy? I need your input on something.
Well, the Wizard's abusing his power right
I
now.
know
That's
we're
all I'm
supposed to be
saying.
talking about poker, but I need your insights, Neil. You still out there? I want to go back to this. I'm not going to be able to go to bed tonight until I make a decision about my Halloween costume for Tuesday night's live stream.
And we're raising money for charity once again.
And
for our Toys for Tots.
I know Neil will have some great ideas as long as they're PG. Here we are back at the action again. Sorry for that little sidebar.
Pocket 5s for Dave here. Is he just limping in?
He is limping in.
Yeah,
under the gun with
sometimes-
pocket 5s. And Gator Joey from Dayton area, I should say.
I mean, that does look super strong, though, limping in like that. Makes you wonder, but you're basically just calling the hit a set underneath the gun, limping in like that, or you're going to fold, most likely, with pocket 5s.
Right. And Corey just makes the call. No, Corey's, let's see, Dave raised it up to 600,000, and Corey makes that call. Dom in the big blind lets it go and lets these guys go heads up. And that, of course,
Josh Black. We got a couple of 7s with an 8 on the flop. 2 pair for 5s. That's a nice flop for him. I understand why you want to put him in there. I think he's got 2 overs. That's 1.7 million coming out swinging. And yep, nice hand, Dave.
Nice hand, Dave. And now Dave is going to be...
that worked out as best as it could.
Dave is going to be close to that average chip stack again. Average chip stack here, 5.3 million. There's 48 million in play, and we've got 9 players left. We had 1,242 entries over 3 days. 2 flights Thursday, then Friday, then Saturday. And we started this morning with an average chip stack of 426 million. And this is where we are now. Looking to crown a champion here 426,000. Excuse me. We're looking to crown a champion here. $54,000 for first place.
Bombay with 9-7. Suited. We're on the table now. Nothing that really any of the players are falling in love with. Queen 6 offsuit, 10. I mean, you could fall in love with your position right now, though, if you're Jack. Now Dom with an ace. Oh, wow. This could be a big hand alert, folks. Ace deuce versus King Queen.
All in from Dom.
Call. All in call.
And
And
here
then
it
the
is.
call, King Queen of Diamonds.
We got a flip, folks.
We do have a flip, and we do have Dave putting. Oh, okay. We have a correction here from the Wizard, and those chip counts are reversed. So Dave does have Dom covered, and this is Dom's tournament life at stake.
650.
Ninth place is going to pay $4,500 here.
I'll figure it out.
And there's a king right on the flop, but Dom does hit his deuce.
He hits a deuce.
And now a jack of diamonds. And wow.
Just
how the
like
tides
that.
turned to chip leader.
Just like that. 11 million
At the
in
final
chips.
table.
And then suddenly out in ninth place, taking home $4,500 for ninth place.
Dom, nice run though.
Very nice run.
4,500. Yeah, like I said.
He's like king, queen, king, queen, king, queen.
We are down to
I was
8.
gonna too. I can't lie.
Down to 8 players.
In my head, I'm thinking
And next person out takes home $5,500.
There's Smoke. Smoke, hope you're all well.
Look at us dancing.
I still love you, Smoke.
I doubled them up to get them here earlier.
Smoke.
625.
Oh, man. I hope you're well, buddy.
Yeah, Dom, though, was in a flip situation. Ace deuce versus king queen.
Back to the action here under the gun. Joey picks up ace jack, and he's going to raise to $625,000.
Just like that.
And then all the way, Ray is going to make this call with,
The
drum
nemesis.
roll, the nemesis.
This is why I don't like this hand. I mean, you can always outflop him, but you're at a disadvantage. And look at that. As
And
I say it, he outflopped him. Hit a 3-outer.
Yep. Gator Joey now with a gut shot, and he was the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah, looking for ace or queen.
See if he's going to continue here with a bet of 450 and a quick call there from Ray. Not a call, a raise by Ray.
Yeah, he bumped it
to
up.
1 million. I stand corrected.
I like it. Find out where you're at now. You got a lot of chips in front of you. You don't want to be calling off your stack. I like this play by Ray.
I like his hoodie too.
Call.
I like Gator Joey's hat better, though. And now it's 6. Great card for Ray.
Ray is first act here. And all in. Yep, he's going to want to shut this down.
Yeah, with the draws out there, straight draw, flush draw. You already made the read that you think you're good.
Joey's going to do his best to try to get a read here from Ray.
Folds.
And the fold was correct, and he shows the king. Ray says it's not always a bluff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ray's playing some good poker right now.
He is.
He's in
And
first place at 11 million.
Yeah, he now takes the chip
Tied
lead,
with
11
Dave.
million. And Dave with that big hand against Dom, he's right there with him.
The final 8.
Young Jack still at 32 big blinds. Corey and Bombay got to be thinking about where they're going to pick their spots.
Well, I mean, just look at Ray. Like I said, he was in the bottom tier starting this final table. Now he's up at the top. Started from the bottom, now he's here.
That's the most loving thing they said to me today.
Rodney now, and he's got a cheering section out there. Ace-5 of hearts.
750.
He's going to raise this up to 750. Putting the pressure on Dave on the button with the queen 10 of clubs. We are 8-handed.
Nice scoop.
Yeah.
Taking those chips, playing his position well. Nice job, Rodney. By the way, we're at 186 likes. We're 14 away of 200. I don't know if we've ever hit 200 before. If you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up button.
Oh, my
if you've
goodness.
been watching.
Yeah.
And you haven't realized it yet. That thumbs up helps us a lot in the algorithms on YouTube, getting this live stream out.
And speaking of the hardworking people here at the Reserve, this is a family-owned poker room. Marissa now taking pizza back. And I believe that's going to be for the Chosen One and the Wizard to share, I would imagine.
I still like the idea of having her get one of those step trackers and we do a D-Gen pot where we guess how many steps she does in a series.
What's that, Wizard? The Chosen One gets locked into the chair and he doesn't get fed until we're done.
That sounds intense.
Rodney now raises it up with ace-10 of spades.
Yep, 800K to go. Going
In
around
the small
table.
blind, Gator Joey, he's already in this hand for 180,000 via the small blind. He's got ace-2 of diamonds. He needs 650 to call.
I think he's going to let this one go. Yeah. Smooth calling out of position, not the best.
And Madison also has got a cheering section out there. He lets that go. I got to call my buddy Steve Kennedy, have him watch so he can see this great Pittsburgh Steeler shirt and hat that Madison's got on.
We're up to 196 now. Thanks for the shout out, Mike, on the message board. We're getting close. 199. Who's going to help us get that 200? Who wants to be the 200th like? That's awesome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all you guys who have taken the time to hit that thumbs up that are tuning in. I mean, I'm going to sound greedy, but let's just keep going with them.
Oh, absolutely.
If we can get 250, that'd be sick. We're at 199 right now. 108. Oh, 207 just updated. You guys are, thank you, everyone that's tuning in. That is awesome. 207 just like that I saw. Keep them climbing. If you haven't hit that like button, that'd be amazing. If we have enough people watching, we could get up to 250.
Now with folds all around.
625.
I like this move.
Yep. This is given his chip stack and his position.
Oh, and Bombay
wakes up with king 10. He's going to go all in.
Madison's all in with queen 6.
I mean, Madison is, and now
Yeah,
Bombay's going to let it go. But Gator Joey already.
I know, Vic.
Just kidding, as he would say. I still like that play. I mean, I'm not expecting someone to shove with queen 6. So.
I just got a shout out from Ray, and I'm not sure what he said. Oh, they're talking about me, he says. Well, of course, Ray, you're in the live stream. Of course we're talking about you.
Hey, you're live. You're in the you're the tied for the chip leader right now.
We're saying
Final
good
8.
things. We like your hoodie and we like your math skills.
Yeah, I just don't like your hat. That's all. Go blue. I love everything else about Ray.
King Jack.
He's a good guy.
King Jack.
Jack 8.
Huh?
Jack 8.
Oh, that's one of your favorites?
Anything.
And yes, if you're watching from out of state, guys, the rivalry is real. Toledo is the breeding ground that we live in of the Michigan-Ohio State rivalry.
Absolutely.
It is 50-50. You are on the border. That is what I love about this city. College football is alive and well here. Both teams having great years right now.
Bombay now, small blind, queen 10. Dave raised it up to 650 with the ace 10. And that aggression is going to pay off here. And he's going to take this down, which means he takes down 600,000 in chips between the...
You notice Dave's just kind of underneath the radar right now? Dave's just kind of gliding underneath the radar.
And we're getting a look here at our clock.
And
Lots
a
of
prize
great
pool.
information in there. When you come in here to the reserve to play, this is the look that you get up on the screens.
Average
I say
chip
that
stack.
plurally. Average chip stack, which is now at $6 million. Prize pool to $261,240.
Yeah, it says a K there. Ignore that K. I think we just have that no matter what there. But that's
Yeah, the average
six.
I'm sorry,
That's
6 million.
But yeah, I just wanted to let the viewers know
Yep.
if they're confused by that K. That it's 6 million right there. But yeah, no, this is a great event, huge event. Prize pool 261,000 over, just a hair over 261,000. So proud of this event.
Brent is coming back at you.
D5 in the house.
Brent's trying to stir things up between the Michigan fans.
Oh, that's fine. I'll agree with that. It's not our fault that UCLA, backed out last minute. You can only play who's on your schedule. I'll agree with Brent there. He's got a point there. I'm going with the eye test though. What I see. I'm 100% agreeing with Brent right there. We haven't played anyone yet, but they look pretty good.
All in here. Pocket
There it is.
fives. Corey.
And Gator Joey's just kind of in the last about 10 to 20 minutes. Just, I like the moves he's doing, but he's running the bigger hands.
Yeah, and
Getting
he
a little unlucky. Blind versus blind, A7 versus A10.
seems like he's got to make the call this time because he's already in there. Just needs 575 to call, but he's going to let it go. And he's shaking his head. He knows that the last couple of hands where he's come out and raised hasn't had a strong enough hand to make the call after the push.
I don't mind that though. He's still at 3 million, so you double up one time and you're going to get in the top 4, probably around 4th place with just one hand. But that's pretty much in your mind right now. That's the last oopsie. You don't want to dwindle down much farther than where you're at now. Yeah, 2.9. He doubles up. He'd be right around where Rodney's at. But as you can see, 3 players underneath 3 million, less than 10 big. So we're going to see some action, folks, in the next 20 minutes. Darren, by the way, thank you for the nice comments and coming from Cleveland. Nice run, though, busting. I mean, 60th place, over 1,200 entries. That's some good poker you were playing.
Young Jack now picked up the jacks, and he's going to take that pot down. We will be here until we crown a champion. First place, first place, $54,000. We had a guarantee of 50K. We crushed that. It's going to be 54,740. Second place will be 33,000. Love the ticker tape down there below, keeping everybody appraised as to what these payouts are looking like going forward.
Double stacks and double blinds.
I'm getting loopy. I'm getting tired of this. Like, shit. Should just let yourself get blind out.
Doesn't hurt to ask. If you never ask, it's always no.
Madison raises it up to 650.
Now Dave with pocket fives.
Pocket fives. Did he have this? He had this earlier, didn't he? He's got the fives again.
He's got the chips right now, or if you want to put them all in pre, I mean, you could, but I like that he's just going to see a flop here. I like the flat. And there's a king right on the flop. 7-6 king, couple of diamonds. And Madison's going to pick up a great pot right here, 4.7 in the middle. Coming his way total. Get back in it.
We just saw from the clock up there that the average chip stack is 6 million.
One of our former champions of our 100K guarantees, Madison. Dangerous player.
Things can change here quickly, as we saw earlier. Not to pick on Dominic, but he was chip leader there at one point with 11 million and just within a few hands.
Hey, he got knocked out on the flip. All in pre-flop,
Yes,
ace deuce versus
absolutely.
king queen. He had the ace, so I mean.
Yeah, you got to win those races. Gator Joey now under the gun with pocket twos, and he's going to let that go.
I get it. You're underneath the gun, but you're about to get the small and big blind. You got to hope that you're running good and you're not running into a monster. Wouldn't have mind a shove right there just because you don't want to dwindle down too much longer.
It's creditors. Please follow the stream. Hey, you got some money coming.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you can hear me, got to get that phone turned off.
I was thinking it might be a rookie.
Or the ringer turned off.
Hey, I see you on the live show right now. You know how much you owe me?
So you know you took a bath today, right?
See, I heard,
Yeah, right.
I heard a female voice, that's why I was like, oh.
I'll call you right back. Let me call you right back. Okay, all right.
Just gotta hang up.
Let it go. See ya.
There's something to be said for politeness, you know?
Ooh, that's right. Who does she think we are? I refilled my brown water cup, and Anastasia thinks she thinks we're in college with the amount she gave us. Bombay, though, we got a raise right now. 300K the call. Blinds are about to go up.
Yeah, that alarm means the blinds are going to go up, and it kind of woke a couple players up there. This is a long day of playing starting at 1 o'clock. They're 9 hours into this.
Check.
Not only that, but we've got 4 players now going into this flop.
And look at that flop. 9, queen, jack, rainbow board. King, queen, flopping the best of it, but Ray also open-ended straight draw. Couple of checks. Really surprising a free card came there with 1.4 million. Players are playing sneaky. Now Ray has 10 million in chips. He didn't get cute with it. He's just going to check, play a little pot control. See what everyone else does. Gator Joey hits a 4. He checks. Hoping for a free card. Bombay top pair with a gut shot. Very nice kicker. Mark, thanks for the kind words. Appreciate you, buddy.
Mark Hopkins, such a pleasure to see you this week. Thanks for coming out. Looks like spending time in the RV on trips with your wife is paying dividends. Big happy smile. Not unusual for Mark Hopkins, but love to see that smile on your face, buddy.
That's the whole left thing for.
Find out in 15 minutes.
Shout out to Bob K2. Sent me a text. I know he's watching. Bob, always appreciate you.
Bob made it to day 2, and then also hit one of the 50-50s.
Oh, nice. Good job, Bob. Hitting the 50-50.
Yeah. Gator Joey now with the Dorothy.
He's the
Queen
perch
3.
master. Madison now with an ace.
And now we're going to go heads up. Couple of aces.
And we got a king 7 deuce board, ace high for both players.
This is going to come down to who wants to bet it, and Madison reaching for chips.
Yeah, having the ace of hearts in your hand doesn't hurt anything if you want to give an image out. 2 hearts on the flop.
We are the Reserve. 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We've been here 2.5 years. We've been live streaming 13 months now, or a little bit better than that. This is our fall series. We got a winter series coming up in December. But before we get to that, we got a Black Friday tournament coming up. 50K in a day. Why go shopping? Why sit around and let that turkey make you sleepy? Get in here and play some poker on Black Friday.
There you go. Good selling point.
Oh, Mike Flynn, let me go get an update. Thank you so much. I'm going to get an update on that seniors event. We were paying top 8 on that, and where the wizard whispers in my ear that we're down to 5.
Gator Joey here on the button with ace 4. Standard push on the button with everyone folds. But man, his timing's been just off right now.
Boy.
Unlucky. I like the moves he's done. He's just...
When he calls that fast.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do right there.
No, there's nothing you can do.
You're low in chips. You got an ace on your button. Everyone folds around to you. Standard plays the shove right there.
Gator Joey coming up here from Dayton with a number of the other Mad River poker players.
He's
great.
Still 60-40 right here.
I think we're reaching for the ace of clubs.
Bombay looking, man. Oh, set of 10s. Wow. He needs to run straight. And he has a gutter. Ooh. Full house. Gator Joey. Nice run, brother. He is in 7th place. Takes 7,500. Not a bad day in the office for a $260 buy-in. Some good poker. Oh, 8th place. Took 8th place still, 5,500. Stand corrected. And now we are down to the final 7, folks. And that is a pay jump right there. Right now there's our updated standings. 3 players at 10 million. Yeah, and actually I'm going to have Joey join me right now.
Yeah.
Joey, by the way, great run though, brother. Over 1,200 players. It was a nice run. I was just talking about how I liked how you were trying to, play position well. Talk about just unlucky, bad timing multiple times, and sometimes you just it comes down to how you run.
Yeah, sometimes you just these late stages of the tournaments, people get short, and you try to make a couple moves when you got the positional advantage, and sometimes they just wake up with it.
Yeah. Nothing you can do almost.
Yeah, sometimes in tournaments it's just your time to die, and and it was mine. But first time up here, so great introduction. I had an absolute blast.
Love hearing that. Love hearing that. And you are from the Columbus area.
Yes.
And just a couple-hour drive. You said it's your first time. What would you say just with the structure and everything on here? Actually, I'm sorry. Let's go with the action real quick. You can help call it with me.
All right.
We got an all-in situation right here. Pocket queens for Corey. Bombay looks like he's going to come along with King 8. Man, fireworks.
Yeah, I don't really mind. Small blind, blind on blind. That King 8, nice removal. And then sometimes just wake up with queens. I got a feeling though this might be a bloodbath.
And there's an 8 right on the flop. And a jack. And queens hold. All right.
Got a little scary there.
Yeah, got a little scary there.
He got the 4 across.
Yeah, nice hand.
Very nice hand.
Wizard, I don't know if the audio just got turned up a little bit too loud. There we go. But no, that was a nice hand. Like you said, first time playing in the room. Just wanted to go back to that. What was your first impressions on the structure and whatnot for any players that maybe are watching or thinking about making the trip? I know we're going to have a couple more big events coming up in December. We always have a winter series. We have a black chip 50K in a day on the black chip bounty where it's going to be 50K guaranteed in the prize pool, $340 buy-in, $100 per knockout.
I'll be here.
You'll be here for that? But yeah, I mean, the structures are pretty much the same. We try to run, our bigger tournaments pretty similar. What did you think about the structure?
I absolutely loved the day one structure. There was, day one flights tend to drag on a little bit, and coming in for the last flight, 6 p.m., done by 2:30, 8.5 hours. Perfect. I was a little surprised today, the couple levels that were tweaked and missing. But all in all, man, this was an awesome tournament. Really, really good amount of play. But as, you know, a player looking for max value, a couple levels. Might have been able to save me.
I'm not surprised on that. There's always a couple of always like, hey, what's going on? But no, yeah, we always try to make it the best tournament possible, and being on the live stream for the first time, like I said, we were definitely this is a record-breaking amount of likes, viewership that we've had so far. We've had 300. Last time I checked, I believe we already had 2,500 views, 300 people watching live. So I know you've had some friends and family on here too, giving you shout outs. It's just really cool to see you on here finally, and I'm really glad you made it up to the room.
Oh, I'm beyond pleased with how things turned out. I'm sure they've probably been in the chat going, what the hell was he doing with that Jack 3? But that goes back to the table was playing passively and seemed like they were just trying to ladder, and I figured, try to pick up a pot here, and then apparently my friend Bryant just ripped it with Queen 6 and told me,
Yeah, that was the one odd one that you probably if obviously we can see the cards, but I would be putting them on a lot different hand than Queen 6.
I mean, obviously the hand I had, there's literally no defense. It's raise fault.
Right.
There's no defending size where I just come along and try to outflop him. But I certainly thought that there might be a little hometown love where he'd be shoving on me a little bit more honestly.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna get him back for that one for sure.
Fair enough. We just had a big blind versus blind hand, by the way. Jack taking it down. I don't know if you're familiar with Jack, but Jack is like 19, 20 years old. He's won a 100K guarantee. Probably our largest grossing player in tournament play. I'm just really impressed with the young man. Has some good instincts in here. We saw a couple hands, even him and Dom going at it, where he made with the pair of nines, made a nice call on the river. Also, Mad River Poker Club.
Oh yeah,
I would like to give them a little bit of flowers because we work with Mad River, and that's a relationship that we want to grow in the future. If you want to just talk about their room and give them some love and stuff like that.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I live in Columbus, but with the things that they're doing down there, drive down there very frequently, deal there, floor there on occasion, do promo videos. It's just an absolutely fantastic room. Also, some of the best structured tournaments around. They've got a 25K guarantee coming up a week from today. One-day tournament. It's going to be an absolute blast. I can't say enough good things about the way the room is run. Duncan, the guy who runs the room, he just genuinely cares about giving players the best experience that they possibly can, which can be a rare thing in this community because everyone's about EV and max value and rake this, rake that, and
max value in a bad way, by the way.
Yeah. From a business corporate standpoint,
yes.
They try to, make players think that they're getting the most when they're actually getting taken for a ride, and that's just absolutely not the case at Mad River. They truly cater to the players.
And I think that's the vision that we have here, though, too, and why we have such a good relationship with them. And I'm looking really forward to possibly working with them in the future. There's, like I said, big things to come, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
With both rooms helping, and everyone that comes up here and makes the drive down there, whether it's a player or some of our staff, nothing but good things to say about Mad River Poker, and we're really happy that you got to represent.
Yeah,
the shirt
of course.
And, on the live stream, hopefully we get them some pub on here. And if you're, like I said, if you're looking for some good poker, especially in the Dayton area, around the surrounding, definitely check them out.
Oh wow!
And we got a big hand here. It looks like Jack 6-9 board, two players flopping top pair.
Was this limped? Did he?
Yeah, we got in the conversation a little bit. I missed that, but now Ray is in a commanding position here to pick up a 22 million pot. Both players are pretty much all in.
This had to be a limp situation. Jack 8 of clubs.
Oh, and here we go. 22 million in the middle.
Chop outs. Ooh.
And wow, Ray now. Nice run.
Man. Well done, Ray.
7th place. And he was grinding back. He was low early on. Dave stayed in the game.
I mean, he had, 10 million at one point.
Yeah, so 7th place pays, I believe, 7,500. So nice run. But Ray now, the clear-cut chip leader, I believe, over 22 million. Yeah, I think he's even closer to 23. 55 bigs. We're down to the final 6. And yeah, there's Mad River right there.
Oh, there we go. Look at those beautiful shining faces.
Yes. But you know those gentlemen right there, giving them a shout out.
Mike Wells, a champion in the box.
Oh,
Shout
yeah?
out to him. Yeah.
Shout out to Mike. Hope your day's going well, Mike. Make him a star. Hey, by the way, thanks everyone for tuning in. We are at 122 likes. We never got over 200 likes in a session, so thank you so much.
Smash it. Yeah.
What do the kids say? Can we get greedy? I know we have enough people watching. If you haven't hit that like button, let's try to get up to 250.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna jump on my YouTube right now.
Oh, you're gonna give us a like?
Oh, got to.
Love it. Jacking out with Ace Queen, all in for Corey with Ace 9 suited for 5.6 million. And now Jack's all in. Ray's getting out of the way. Wow. Fireworks at the final table. Action City.
Hearts, baby.
We got a hearts call.
One time, right?
Oh, and the one time. So calling for the
he's
hearts
using
and
the one time.
channeling all.
The one time has been declared.
Yes.
You know that last hand, you can't, it all came out there.
But you know what they say about Ace Queen off? 2 flush draws.
True story. They also call it the parking lot hand. I know that. I like Ace Queen.
Yeah, I mean, I'd take her out to dinner.
Exactly. I should have jammed.
12 million in the pot.
I mean, it goes without saying these are the make or break spots in tournaments.
Yeah, if Jack can get this one, he'll be right up there with Ray, and there'll be a clear cut 1 and 2.
Oh,
There's
my
a
God,
9. There's a 9 for Corey.
Did we get a sweat?
And wow. Corey hitting the 3 outer. What a momentum.
Jeez.
There's 12 million in the pot.
That'll get the blood pumping.
Yeah. He did use his one time. And he was calling for hearts. Didn't get that, but the one time did hit. What a huge change of events in the structure of the standings. Couple of all-in hands in about a 4 or 5 minute span.
I really had a fun time playing with him today. We were at outside before we got to the final table, and I'm curious to see what he's going to do now that he has these chips and the stack's getting shallower. He could apply a lot of pressure.
Man, there's the update. Now Corey's in second place. And it seems like all 4 players are kind of in the same area, 5.9, the 2.1.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what like Madison and Jack, you saw there at the 14 bigs. He can put a lot of pressure on those guys because they're heavily incentivized to make tighter folds. With the 2 guys having less than 10 bigs.
Yeah, it is unbelievable how the cutoff and the button really come into play when you get down to 5-6 handed and the blinds are huge. And look at Madison here, pocket 10s, and Corey with Queen Jack.
Let's see if he has that run good tilt. Hits a big hand and tries to press the luck.
I think if you could see the cards, he would have danced with them, but right there, I don't blame him getting out of the way. He's not pot committed.
At the end of the day, it's just queen high.
Yeah, I don't know if you watch the live stream ever, but I don't like to use the word hate, but a strong dislike for King Jack. We call it the nemesis here. I think that is the hand I see most tournament players get knocked out on. I even like Queen Jack better, just because if you're going against Ace King, you know, you're at least live.
Yeah, but King Jack is. It's that nemesis is a good word for it.
Oh, there you are. Just to show that we're on a 15-minute delay. We're seeing it live as same as the viewers right now.
Looks like the camera adds 20 pounds.
No, just 10.
Okay. But yeah, King Jack is
a couple of big hands here.
Ooh, wow.
Ace 8 suited, Ace Jack offsuit, Ace Queen. Big hand alert, folks.
Thanks for asking. Yeah.
It's brewing.
And again, they're so short. It's like they say the diamonds. It opens. If he can find a fold, I'll be impressed.
Yeah. If I could quote the old Folgers coffee song, the best part of waking up is the best ace in your cup. And here we go. We got 3 of them. Ace Queen in charge for Ray.
I mean, if Jack shoves here, I'm very curious to see what Ray does with his hand.
Yeah, because you got one guy making it 1.5 and a shove. Normally, you like to be the one putting the pressure on with ace queen. Calling
Yeah.
with it's a different story.
But then it becomes a leveling game because it could just be 2 10s, 2 9s. Trying to,
Yeah, short-handed. Definitely the value definitely goes
There it
up
comes.
when you're
He ships it.
six-handed. Oh, here it is. And now on the Ray, 5.7 million. He also has 21 in front of him.
I was going to say it's 25% of his stack. He might
Yeah.
just look at those pay jumps and say, man, what is a fourth place? He could lock up a few more thousand for himself if he can hold. He doesn't even have to get lucky. He's got the best hand.
And you've seen the strength of hands lately at the table. Sometimes you get that vibe where it's been a little bit more loose play. It's good poker. It's how it should be played. People are not waiting around for primos right now.
Yeah, there's not this limp and hope. See, he's counting it out.
Yeah, I don't blame him if he tries to make a move here. Sure, Rodney will probably back off if he sees a call. Even though Rodney almost made him pot committed, making it 1.5 with only 2.2 back. But if you could jump up a couple thousand,
Right, and
that might make your decision a little bit easier.
I'll be honest, me personally, again, I've seen Jack play. Yeah, see, he's going to put it in. Jack is a very capable player, and he understands the dynamics at play right now. So in Ray's spot, having that many chips and honestly 5.7 million's, what are we talking about here? 14 bigs.
And here it is. There's the look on his face like, man, what did I get myself into? Let it go.
Good fold, good fold. Well, we saw the sidecar get home last time. Let's see if we can do it again.
What a big hand for the table, too.
Yeah, this is...
Also, even with that ace-8 fold, he's down to 2.3 mil. Here we go. And right now, that's a great flop for ace-queen. The hearts are no content. There it is.
Chopportunities.
Yep, chopportunities. And, oh, ace-queen. For a second there, for a split second. But I just want to give Jack his flowers. He is one of the better poker players that I have seen on this live stream at such a young age. I like to nickname him the Prodigy. I could only wish when I'm 20 years old to be at this many final tables for the amount of events. It seems like literally 40% of our big tournaments, he makes the final table, and he's taken a couple championships down at 20 years old. So a lot of respect for him. Always a pleasure having him in the room. And, yeah, speak of the devil, the Prodigy.
Oh, there he is.
Prodigy live.
Well, guys, thank you so much for having me.
Pleasure meeting you.
Look forward to doing this more in the future.
Yeah, hopefully we make the drive down, too. Maybe play down in your neck of the woods sometime.
Oh, absolutely. I look
I'll
forward
love
to it, guys.
Yeah,
Thank
I'd like
you
to
again
get
for
the old
having
crew.
me.
It's always good. By the way, if you guys don't know, this gentleman is from my area that I got into the poker business. We know a lot of the same mutual people. Got to talk him today. It was just a pleasure meeting him. But yeah, excellent run. Final table. Let's get the Prodigy in here, as I like to nickname him. Good gamesmanship there. And we're going to wait on the introductions because you're jumping into a hand right now, buddy. You're going to have to call some poker. We got pocket nines from Corey.
What's that? I don't know if he won it, but he was like at the final table.
Jack?
Yeah.
Second. He took second last year in the football class.
3 million.
3 million to go with nines. And now Madison with the ace deuce. Dynamics of the table change. And by the way, real quick though, congratulations on another great run.
Thank you.
Great run. Remind the people the age again. 20.
20 in a few weeks now.
20 in a few. I said 19 or 20, folks. I knew I was on there. That's why I call him the Prodigy. It's always good to see a young poker player ahead of his time. You had a nice run. There was a second there. I even said earlier on, and it was crazy. I said Dom and Jack, they have all the chips right now. About 10, 11 million apiece. I said, two dangerous players, watch out. And then all of a sudden, it just shows you how poker sometimes can on the flip. But you played great, I thought. Made the proper move on the ace-8. I mean, you had ace-8, your ace-jack dominated. You just don't intend on ace-queen when you're six-handed.
Yeah, I mean,
waiting in the weeds.
He opened like almost 4x. I don't know. It just felt weird. I didn't understand what that was with the stack sizes and how short we kind of are, the whole table besides Ray. I don't understand him opening to 4, so I just, after a minute, I found the shove, and yeah, just, I mean, Ray having ace-queen behind is just unfortunate. Might not be a great shove with, I was like 3rd in chips at the time, I believe, right? Or maybe 4th.
Everyone was kind of clumped together, though.
Yeah.
First and second place, so, I mean, I personally don't think it was... I could understand the flat, maybe seeing a flop and with people behind you, but at the same time, you're playing for first place. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
you want to isolate.
That's the one thing I didn't want to do is flat, just because there was so much. I mean, that's a quarter of my stack at the time, and he had even less than me. So there's not going to be like really any sizing. He'd probably just shove flop, or just get checked through or whatever. So I was almost folded, but I just felt like it was a little bit too strong to fold.
One hand I want to ask you about, by the way. That I thought you played great. And it was actually, I thought Dom played it great, though, too. Sometimes you just have 2 good poker players, and there can only be 1 winner. We saw the cards, I'm not sure. Dom had 6 high, you had 9 deuce.
Yeah.
Can I go in your mind on that hand with the check and stuff? It looked like you were giving him a little rope, like you didn't think you hit that. Can you just kind of play us through that hand?
Yeah.
That was a big hand early on.
Yeah, it was for sure. That helped me out. So, yeah, I limped the 9 deuce of clubs. He checked back. Flop came. Ace 9 3 maybe, something like that.
Right around there.
I checked. He checked back. Turn was a queen. I checked again. He bet. I called. Then the river was another queen. So at that point, like, in terms of ace-x, he has not that many great ace-x because he isolates that pre-flop. And then all of his other ace-x, I believe he's going to bet flop with for value. And then, I mean, when the queen just pairs on the river, I have to call. If he has it, he has it. I think he has a little bit more bluffs than value at that point. It seems like it's
was
just
it basically a check on the river, and then just almost like you're in your mind, you're pretty much snap calling.
Yeah, like I don't like love calling, but like I'm never folding there.
Right.
I just can't.
Yeah, no, I thought that was a big hand early on, and it looked like you were basically just trying to give him rope, especially on the river. Like you wanted him to bet that.
Oh,
even
yeah,
though
for
with
sure.
The pair, like you just looked at his opportunity. But like I said, he's a really good player, and sometimes when you're playing against good poker players, you almost can count on the bluff a little bit more because you respect their game.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, it's actually like a comp. You know, I'm calling. Some people might look at it as, oh, I can't believe it calling with 9. No, I'm respect. He's capable of making that play with a 6 high or whatnot because he's not just waiting around, you know, for pocket aces. You always get those players early in the tournament when the blinds are low.
Yep.
You know that they're just playing primos and that's about it. But
yes.
Dominic mixes it up well.
Yeah,
he's definitely tough at the table.
I mean, he's gonna have a polarized range there, so I mean, it just seems like a spot where I'm never folding.
Yeah.
Just aces.
By the way, we got a big hand here, raise up to 1.5. Madison is going to call. We're going to the flop. Aces versus Jack 10 to the action. And there's a dangerous flop for Corey. 3.4 million in there. Corey has 10 million. And that's going to make him pot committed. Madison only has 3.6 behind. Big hand alert, folks.
All of it. Go.
Son of a gun.
That's all we got. Good.
25,000. 3 million, 225. Take 2 blacks.
See how my 9-8 turned out.
And here we go.
What, a 10 of spades on the turn?
Madison, firm in the lead. Corey needs a little help here. And a 3. 10 and a 10 only. And a 10! A 10 on the river, and ouch!
Oh my goodness.
That is gross.
Whoa, wowzers. The brutal,
Gotta ask for it.
the love-hate relationship of Texas Hold'em. Again, another chapter in the book. And folks, I have one former champion next to me. I talked about Madison. another 100K champion. I said this was a star-studded lineup, and we just saw back-to-back coolers. Ace-8 makes a raise. Ace-Jack gets them all in. He had Ace-Queen right behind him on an unfortunate spot, and now Aces getting it in against top pair. The worst card comes from a 3 pairs the board to eliminate the Jack, and a 10 comes on the river. That is just as gross as you can get, folks. But like I said, this is a star-studded lineup. A little bit surprised. Back-to-back former 100K champions out like that. When you're looking at the table and the structure at the beginning, you're like, ooh, some of the big dogs are coming in. I could see it. I could see this one getting dirty, but great run. Great run.
Thank
By the way,
you.
Jack, always appreciate you.
Yep.
AKA the Prodigy, 19 years old, unbelievable. I think everyone in this building wishes they're as good as you at 19. I wish you nothing but success. Keep growing your game, and we got our Black Chip Bounty Tournament, 50K in a day on Black Friday.
Perfect, yeah.
50K guaranteed, 340 buy-in, $100 every knockout. So
I like it.
All right, brother. You take care. Always a pleasure.
You as well. Thank you.
And folks, we have another former champion meeting me, which I just called the action to. He's still got a smile on his face because, I mean, here, at the end of the day, over 1,200 players. I know he's not satisfied. I know he wants the ring, but at the end of the day, when things slow down, what a great run, though. I mean, final table. The champ, welcome back, by the way, sir. Run through that hand right there. I mean, the 3 hit on the turn.
Yep, took away some of his outs. 3 hits.
Yeah, no, that was a tough blow, but I mean, I thought you played great.
I mean, I was short the whole final table, so I really couldn't play my game. If I win that hand, then we get to see.
Then you're back.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, at the same time, what I respected about you early on, and I said it on the live stream, when you're shoving with King Queen, you're shoving in spots looking really strong. You were playing to get back to like first place contention early on. It wasn't just that you started when the blinds got, later on and whatnot. But like I said, just another strong outing for you, though. I got to commend you, my friend. You are just always respected when you come in here, and always a force. And
one bullet.
Yeah, really, one bullet coming down, man. But yeah, I mean, 5th place, taking home $12,500. So you're pushing over 12K. Not a bad day in the office at 2 days of work, my friend.
260 to 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I need that in my life. I need that in my life, man. But no, I mean, I always appreciate your passion for the poker game and just your competitive nature, and also your just demeanor. You always treat everyone with respect at the table, including the dealers. You're a great ambassador in this area.
It was a real cool table. Everybody could play. Everybody was pretty good. I mean,
we had some big
I kind
hitters.
of wish. If I win that hand, I'd like to see how it turns out. Ray was starting to run the table over. Had a lot big stack.
Yeah, there was a couple.
And I respected the fact that he didn't want to chop, so I really wanted to keep playing too. So.
Yeah, I do love that, the no chop. Like you said, it's just my preference when I play, especially, I mean, if I have people like I'm seeing at the table like yourself and a few others, there's skill. Why not try to make a statement right now and smack it down? I mean, and you know what the good thing is like, you got incredibly unlucky at the end, but still, $12,500, so over a $12,000 profit and what, maybe 20 hours of work. I mean, I need that pay rate in my life. So no, I just really proud of you though, the way you played, and just how do you like the tournament and everything all over? I mean, coming back here.
It's the 3rd one. I've been here, Toledo.
Yeah.
4-way chop this one, and I came in 15th in the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all over 1,000 entries. So yeah, I love the food trucks. I love you guys run a good tournament. Take care of everybody. Never any drama.
We always
a lot of good people.
We always appreciate you coming here, and like I said, when I see you at the table, I mean, I'm dealing. I can't say much, but I'm always like, okay, let's see where he goes today. You know what I mean?
You already know.
You've gained our respect. You know what I mean? You gained our respect. So, we always appreciate.
Yeah, I mean, when we got to the final table, I was a short stack.
Yeah. But you were playing right away. I loved how you got aggressive at it. You took risk. Like I said, if you run into a bigger hand, you run into a bigger hand, but you were making moves, making sure you don't blind out, anymore, trying to get to that big stack. I loved it, especially when you're underneath the gun with that King Queen. I said it right away. I was like, This man's trying to play for first place right now. He knows how the roller coaster can take him up. Well, you saw it with Ray. Ray was low with about 9 players left, and all of a sudden he's just running around.
I had the hand with Joey where we chopped it. I had ace 10, he had ace 7 in the big blind, small blind. I didn't win that hand. We chopped that hand, but I mean I can't complain. I got lucky 3 or 4 times today too. So,
can you talk about your read with that queen 6 when we just saw Gator raising on the button and you shove with queen 6? Now, were you just playing the play and you had a read on the situation, represent something because you had queen 6?
I was gambling at the big blind, didn't have anything.
Yeah,
I know Joey, so I was worried about the big blind.
Yeah, no, that was a great play. That's definitely one of the highlighted hands that I saw at the final table. I was just like, man, these guys are playing pokers, and sometimes, even if you got 2 cards in front of you, you got to play the situation in your read and you go with your gut, and you played it well, and you took down a nice sized pot without risking even seeing a flop, and that's what we call max value, my friend. So yeah, no, but once again, just thanks again for coming up here. We appreciate you every single time, and just wanted to give you some flowers. Congratulations on a deep run, over 1,200 entrants, 1 bullet, making it to 5th place, and you got your money in good. And sometimes poker is a heartbreaker, basically. But you played great.
Thanks a lot.
Played great, bro.
Always good. I'm sure I'll be back soon. So.
I hope to see that. Like I said, Friday, Thanksgiving, Black Friday, 50K in a day tournament. 340 buy-in, black bounty chip. So every knockout you get $100.
Okay, I'll think about it.
All right, I love it.
All right, appreciate it.
All right, take care, bro. All right, as you guys just heard, we had a couple of interviews with getting in the minds of 2 former. I mean, back to back. You saw this field, how star-studded it is. 2 former champions, Vic, of our 100K guarantees. That's how stacked this table was. Making it, and like I said, poker is a huge game of skill. I was not surprised. I was not surprised when those guys made it back.
4 million.
Well, and you know that's the thing with the live stream here, being able to get these players and get some insights in. I really enjoy that so much.
And it looks like we got 8.4 million. You should be back, Vic, by the way.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, if we could just turn that mic volume down just a smidge, Wizard, for the audio.
Really? Can we ask him to
I
stop?
think we made a couple adjustments with the players. They were a little hard to hear.
Okay.
But yeah, now we're down to the final 4.
And speaking of birthdays, here comes Litz. It's also his birthday today.
Happy birthday to Litz.
Happy birthday to Dom.
Thank you, my friend. No, I've had a lot of love from the players and stuff. Just want to thank you guys. And it's been, honestly, I can't think of a better way to be here. Like I said, we take so much pride in this live stream. I didn't care what day it was. I wanted to be here and be a part of this. I know Jim put so much time into this, and I'm just thankful that, you know, my time in December when he reached out to me, not even about this position, but then brought it up to me soon. I've been thankful ever since, and it's just great to be a part of the ride, watching this grow. And we're up to 238 likes. Can we get up to 250 likes if you're just tuning in? Smash that like button. And let's go up to 250 likes. Let's keep breaking records. Let's set the bar high. I love it. But, yeah, 4 players left.
Ryan's birthday is coming up this Wednesday, November 1st. Tomorrow,
And
October
Rodney.
30th, we are closed. One of the few days in which we are closed during the year. We are open 7 days a week, but we are taking Monday off. We had 15 events in 14 days, a lot of hard work. And a lot of time put in, so we're going to take tomorrow off, and then we're right back at it on Tuesday. The Wizard says we're closed to clean the place up.
And he's not lying. We try to keep it pristine.
He is
it
not.
needs some love.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons.
Oh, Bombay. Look at here, the Mighty Ducks hand. His name's Bombay. He gets the Mighty Ducks hand pocket deuces. It's only right you see a shove here with 4.8 million. There's already 1 million in the pot. What? No, you. Wow. Surprised we saw that. Four-handed. And you got the small blind pretty much all in right now.
Give me like an inside count. And try to get a dump call, but just give me an inside count.
Rodney with the goods though right now with ace queen.
1.6.
Okay, and Rodney does have 1.6 mil. If we could get that updated wizard in front of him. So a little bit different than 900K. 1.6 million in the pot, and he makes the call.
Makes the call.
He's going to try to knock out a player, and I understand that pay jump is huge. Said all four players are at least bringing 16,500. You see it scrolling on the bottom of the screen, but that pay jumps, you can see the pay jumps are huge now. 9-6 suited versus ace queen, and there's a queen right in the window.
8 for sweat.
And there's a 9. There's some outs, a 9 or a 6.
5 outs now. That's not it though.
Nope.
You didn't call it. You didn't say the boom.
I know.
And wow,
But
the Bombay must have known the Mighty Ducks were no good. I mean, he's got it in the name. Now that's a great fold. Saves his chips.
Is that your fan club or no?
What'd you say?
Is that your family?
yeah.
Yeah, that's my friends, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
There's Rodney's cheering section in the window, recognizing the fact that he took down a very important pot, and they are celebrating.
I love it.
Putting a big smile there on Rodney's face, and
that's a good friends, good community,
and getting just good energy here in the room. A lot of money at stake, but still plenty of time to have fun.
I'll tell you what, if we get there's a rumor that we might have a bigger prize pool. Maybe we can get one of those bleacher stadium seats and just family only invite. You know what I mean? Where if you want to get a little crowd in the background for cheering section, as long as you know,
What the heck?
that's next level. We are down to the final 4, and they're playing it out, folks. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Live at the Reserve, $250,000 guarantee in the prize pool. We have over $250,000, actually 261,000 plus. Over 54K for first place, down to the final 4. Fourth place will get 16,500 from a $260 buy-in. That is the next place for whatever player gets eliminated next. Rodney, grinding. He does one more double up. He's in third place category almost. We've seen it happen. First to last the first in the final 4 many times.
Yep, and as you can see in the ticker tape below, fourth place 16,500, but then that jumps to 23,500.
Yeah, the jumps are huge.
Yep.
Oh, we got Soggy Cigar Ken in the house. Soggy Cigar, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you. By the way, we are 7 likes away from 250. Who wants to give us a thumbs up, a like? Appreciate you. Breaking records on the amount of likes we have.
Milestone after milestone for this family-owned business, the Reserve Poker Club. 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. 2.5 years now. Been at this, and just an amazing growth for a small business in that time period. Some of that has to do with this live stream that we started 13 months ago. Has kind of put us on the map in the poker world. We wouldn't be there without our viewers, without our players, and of course the hard work that goes into this.
$33 million for Ray as the chip leader. He has over half the chips in play right now. Just a huge advantage. On the button now, Ray with 7-6. He's going to let the 2 blinds battle it out. Bombay now with queen high against Corey with another queen high.
And we'd like to take an opportunity with this seniors event tonight. We had Jim Barlow do a chop, a.k.a. James Barlow. I never told you, or I haven't discussed this before, but Barlow is my wife's maiden name.
Okay.
And when I first discovered that, we were exchanging
What's that? Made the best chop.
the family tree with regards to the name Barlow, trying to
Okay.
see if there was any kind of connection, but there isn't. I bring that up because Jim has been one of those players that is in here just about every week. And I think he's been here from the beginning. He just recently took down one of our events during the fall series, and tonight came in for the seniors event. Wound up taking
two,
and he wound up chopping that. So that's 2 events in the fall series.
Oh, excellent!
And I'm going to invite him back to chat for a little bit at some point. But let's get to this action because this is important. The payout jump is significant. Rodney,
King
again,
Jack versus Ace Queen.
the nemesis. The nemesis.
The nemesis King Jack versus Ace 8, the dead man's hand.
Come on, King.
Both hands have their names.
Come on, King.
And there's a 4 in the window.
Come
Followed
on,
with a
One
king.
more King. One more King.
And there's an 8.
One more King. Ace. One more King. Boom.
And King Jack, the nemesis. Rodney, he's alive.
Wow, he's going to double up again. And look at the cheering section there in the back in the window.
Nice job, Rodney.
Yeah.
Now he's up to 3.4 million.
And Rodney's going to do a little.
Like I said, when you have these pay jumps, how much is it difference? It's literally like about an $8,000.
It's $7,000.
$7,000 difference between 4th and 3rd place.
Yeah. That's a 10-day trip to Europe right there.
Man, by the way, shout out to 3rd Street. We got Soggy Scar Ken and D5 in the house. 3rd Street Cigars. Otis is in here. Appreciate the kind words, Otis. Ryan H.
475. All right, there's.
Can you give me 4?
There's 1 million, 2 million, 3 million.
We're down to the final 4.
Give me about 25, right? Oh, you're so welcome, sir.
Thank you. I depend on you, man. Thanks.
Jeez Louise.
The grind is real. Like I said, the grind is real. We're in the final 4. Lots of money on the line. Like I said, just a great opportunity.
Shit, you did the bulk of the work.
All right, we're going to get our seniors champion in here. Also co-champion, but also took another event down. So 2 events he's taken down in a short period of time. Vic, I'm going to give you the floor.
All right.
Congratulations.
When are you going to start shoving, sir?
I had Queen 6 that hand. Was that one?
Just get the microphone up close to you there.
Is that good there?
We are talking with Jim Barlow, and one of the reasons I really wanted to bring you in here, Jim, is because you've been a loyal customer here from day one. Did you start coming?
I didn't hear about it until about 2 or 3 months after you'd opened.
Okay, all right.
But been pretty steady since then. I mean, fantastic place to play.
Well, thank you.
I love it here.
Yeah, and always a pleasure. We're going to get back to this hand real quick. Feel free to comment. He goes all in, and he's just going to take this down. We're down to 4 players right now, Jim. Next player is $16,500, but there's a significant jump, $7,000. As I pointed out to Dom, that's a 10-day trip to Europe right there.
Yes, it is. That's a nice amount there.
Jim, you live in the Toledo area?
Liberty Center. It's about a half hour west of here.
Okay.
Straight down 24.
Okay. All right. And you did take an event down before tonight for our fall series.
Yeah, I got real lucky in the pineapple tournament on Monday. It was I love that tournament. It's a fun tournament.
Well, and we're talking about the word fun and great environment. Jim, you're one of the reasons it is. I have to tell you that because
thank you.
We say that the Reserve is a professional atmosphere with a home game feel, and it really is people like you that come in and good sportsmanship, camaraderie. I know that you've made some friends.
I've made a lot of friends. There's a lot of people that just enjoy playing and just enjoy the company.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, win or lose, I'm playing cards.
Yeah. And then tonight with the seniors event, I think typically in that kind of event, you do see even more camaraderie
Yes.
and banter. And
Yes.
that final table had to be a hoot.
It was. We had a lot of fun. It was surprised I got lucky. I did have a rebuy. It's kind of funny. The gentleman I split with, his wife kicked my butt in a hand earlier in the tournament and knocked me out. So I had to rebuy.
Rebuy.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was just kind of funny that it was the gentleman I split with that his wife took me out the first time.
So we got a big hand here. We've got Rodney going all in. We've seen him now 2 all-ins and climb up significantly from where he was. He's still way behind in chips, but he's going all in with King Queen. Bombay, who really... And now Rodney has just climbed. He had, I believe, 1.2 just a minute ago. And besides the fun, there's that roller coaster in playing poker, right?
Oh, absolutely, especially during the rebuy period.
Yeah.
Sometimes don't play my best game during the rebuy period, but once it's over, you have to settle down and do what you can.
Yeah.
And I got very fortunate tonight.
Well, that's great.
I was down to, I think, 15,000 chips at one point
really?
after the rebuy period was over.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And considering that we started that tournament tonight, there was a $125 buy, and you started with 30,000 in chips. If you're after the rebuy period's over, you're down to 15,000.
Yes.
You're kind of looking for your car keys most of the time.
Yes,
right?
I was. I didn't expect to be here this late tonight. This was. It was a good. They busted our table. I moved over with I think it was 20,000 in chips. No, it was 15. I moved over with 15, and I doubled up. I think it was the first 3 hands.
Oh my goodness!
And then just lucky from there.
That's great. Well, Jim, I want to thank you again so much.
Thank you, Vic. It's always a pleasure. You dealt me my first straight royal flush ever here in a tournament.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, all right.
My first live royal ever. I'd hit him online, but never live. So that was a lot of fun.
Oh, great. And again, congratulations and thanks so much. And I'll see you soon. We're closed tomorrow.
Enjoy your day off.
And yes, everybody's day off. It was a lot of work here for 14 days.
You guys do such a fantastic job here. It's unbelievable.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you for doing it.
Yeah, and be safe going home.
Will do, sir.
All right, take care.
Thank you.
All right.
What did you have previously?
Okay, now we've got a slight break here in the action. We are. If you heard the alarm go off in the background, that's the end of this level. And we've got a little break. And typically we get to this down to 4 players. They don't take the whole 10 minutes. We'll try to get some information as to how much time they're going to take. But I so much wanted to have Jim come in. To Dom and I, Jim really represents the best of what you'll see here in terms of camaraderie, fellowship, sportsmanship, and so anyway, Jim, I was so happy to see that he took down that pineapple tournament, and then tonight comes back and chops for the seniors event. So stay with us. Don't go anywhere. We are here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We are down to 4 players. Our 2023 Fall Series main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee, but that turned into $261,240 total dollar prize pool.
Someone's going to take down 54K plus.
Look at here. Here's the last 4 payouts remaining. That beautiful $54,740, and as we mentioned, that jump, 8,000 from 4th to 3rd, 10,000 from 3rd to 2nd.
Did you even bring up the trophy?
Oh, and then maybe we'll get another
trophy.
shot of the trophy, but there's a beautiful trophy that comes with first place.
Yeah, and this might be the one, like I said, this level. Don't be surprised if we don't make it to another break. I'm just saying where the blinds are. As
Yeah.
you could see, 350,000 to 750,000.
Right.
And two of the players are pretty low. It all depends, but we've seen it before though too, where we've gotten heads up and it's just a battle on this live stream. So I'm excited. 4 players left, lots of action, lots of money to play for, record-breaking money, live at the Reserve.
We got a question about the Black Friday tournament, and what a great segue because the Black Friday tournament starts at noon, and that's at noon. Go to thereserve.com, and you will see the graphics that we have for the Black Friday tournament. That is our next, what we would consider big event because, my goodness, 50,000 guaranteed in a day and $100 bounty chips. Just a great tournament. Why go shopping? Why sit around on the couch growing some fat after a beautiful Thanksgiving meal? Come on in here and play some poker.
Yeah, no,
we will be live streaming that. We're going to start that live. The tournament starts at noon, but we'll be live streaming that at around 6 o'clock, and we will go until there's a champion in that one as well. This week, coming up, we're going to get back to our regular schedule, if you will. But tomorrow we are closed.
Yeah, a little color up action too with the chips.
Our live stream schedule for this week continues back to Tuesday night, 5-5-10. No Limit Hold'em cash game beginning at 6:15. That's a 5-hour live stream with no break going to 11:15. Then Thursday night is the no knit Thursday, and then Saturday we've got our regular Joe Poker Show, but we're going to call it our regular Jane Show because Saturday, November 4th, that is our ladies' night. That is $200 to $500 buy-in, 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game, and we've had just great turnouts for that. I think we might still have a seat. If you are interested in playing in any of the cash game live streams, please call here to the Reserve. Got a schedule up on the wall, and even if it's not with regards to this week, but next week or the week after, and we'll be back in business with those live streams starting Tuesday night, Halloween. We've had some conversations about the two guys here in the booth dressing up for that for Halloween.
$8,850,000.
But the regular tournament schedule returns with Tuesday night. That's a Tuesday night bounty night, $80. And that is $80 total buy-in. It includes a $20 bounty, additional $10 staff add-on for $10K. 30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, late entry until start of level 9. Wednesday night, man, everybody's looking forward to the return of this, the $100 freeze out, 6 p.m., $100 buy-in. It is a true freeze out. There is no add-on at the beginning or at the big break. 30,000 starting stack at 20-minute levels. However, the one add-on we need to mention is that starting Wednesday, November 1st, is the Toys for Tots.
Yep, big event that we're passionate about.
Every tournament that we have starting on November 1st through our winter series, which you'll be learning about more about soon, bring in at least $5 cash to donate or a toy that you've recently purchased from the store unwrapped. And any tournament you play in, when you register, you will receive a $5,000 chip add-on to your stack. And that starts with the Wednesday night $100 freeze out. The only time you're going to see an add-on for that freeze out. Thursday night, $60 satellite for the Black Friday bounty. And Thursday night, you can get in $60 to get into that, get a seat into the.
Yeah, no, this is going to be an exciting time for Halloween with all the Christmas and all the Halloween costumes and everything going on. It's going to be one of those moments where we're going to kick it off, trying to raise as much money as possible, and basically for a great cause.
Yeah,
I mean, what else can you say? It's an amazing time.
And Friday night, and we're going to get back to the free roll. We're going to see. We're going to be right back to having a full room on Friday night, without a doubt, with the free roll. we've been getting, beyond 100 players for that.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things that we're going to be excited to be a part of, and raising a lot of money and being here to rock and roll and whatnot. Like I said, we're just getting some of these chips situated, get some call-ups, get some chips off the table. But by the way, Final Four is about to start up again. We had a couple of the players coming in that were basically former 100K champions, star-studded lineups. Can't say thank you enough to all the players that was basically involved in this, and also all the people that were involved just tuning in tonight, because this is a record-breaking night for us. We're actually 2 likes away from 250 likes. I can't thank you so much for that. It's just it's a beautiful thing. So,
and then Saturday, November 4th, actually my daughter Caroline's birthday. That will be the Saturday night freeze out. That is that starts at 6 p.m. and that is a $60 buy-in. And talking about taking your game of poker and taking it to the next level, you have the opportunity at lower buy-ins really to get some more playing time. You will also find that you'll be able to hone your game a little bit more if it's not a rebuy tournament. And being able to come in and buy in for 60 and play a true freeze out, that opportunity is Saturday, and of course Saturday night as well will be Ladies Night Cash Game. We'll be going live for 4 hours starting at 6:15. And then also November 5th, Sunday Fun Day, $100 re-entry. So the next best thing to a freeze out, $100 buy-in, you get 1 re-entry for $100. And that starts at 1 p.m. Any of this and all of this information is available to you at theresepoker.com. Be sure to go on there. We also update our tournaments on a regular basis on Facebook. And if you don't give us a call with regards to the schedule, you can also on Facebook send us a Facebook message and say, hey, what is availability for November for number 9th for the Thursday night no-nit game. We will respond to that right away, but it is just as easy or easier to give us a call and get your name on the schedule for any of our cash game live streams.
Yeah, I'm ready to go, boys. I mean, this hand will.
Like I said, exciting times. We should be getting back rocking and rolling soon. Any moment now.
1,242 entries. And there you can see the total chip count is 48 million. Average chip stack now with 4 players is 12 million. And here we are getting back to the action.
Here we go. We got a little chip up too, so we don't have 50 million chips. You know, every time someone goes all in, you can get more hands out with the big blinds. Once you knock out, the whole table pretty much, and you're down to the final 4, you want a little adjustment period. And I don't think there's really any scheduled breaks left in the clock.
There will not be.
So that's why they just took a moment, got everyone colored up, fine-tuned, ready to go. As we are ready to rock and roll our final 4, 54K, over 54K for first place. I'm excited. I'm ready.
Oh, I'm from Indianapolis.
Indianapolis?
Oh, we got an Indianapolis in the house.
Yeah, charity poker.
So, yeah, here we go.
Yeah, Indiana.
Ray Brent is a Toledo guy, and his business, Brent Electric, is it's local here. He runs a local business.
I'm not pointing at you because of that, but I just agree with the
so we are...
and let's do another shout-out to Richard. Richard just going past the screen there. He is our much-loved and respected security guard. We have
started coming here about
not only
6 months after they opened. I've probably played craps maybe 4 or 5 times.
Big craps guy.
It is fun.
It is fun.
But we have a very professional poker room with the home game and feel to it, and great security here.
It's the worst.
You can feel safe Thanks to Richard and the other security guards.
All right, game on. In the words of Wayne's World, game on.
Game on. Yeah.
Here we go.
Blinds are 250 and 500,000.
And I got a question. The Black Bounty tournament is on Black Friday, right after Thanksgiving. It's a $340 buy-in. You get a 50K guaranteed prize pool, and it's $100 per knockout with the black chip.
Jason, I will follow up on that. If you send a message in Facebook Messenger regarding the live stream, I'll make sure that we follow up on that. Thank you for letting us know that.
I couldn't do it.
Here we go.
Got Drew saying, let's go, Roddy Rod.
That'll be 2-3, sir.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, I had 3-4.
I had 5.
Man, Ray's just got a huge chip lead, though. Look at that. 29 million. Second place has 9 million. Bombay's grinding back, though. We've seen it before.
There it is.
Playing the position. And looks like Ray with an ace is going to make an easy call here. Especially with that stack. 2.4 million. 3.4 in the pot, it looks like. Oh, a little bit more. 5.3. 5.3 million. For a chance.
Almost a coin flip here.
Yeah. 7,000 difference in the payout. And we got a King 5-5 board. Ace high still in the lead. And there it is. Ray knocking out Bombay. Bombay, great run. 4th place. Always appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Please have a safe trip back to Indianapolis. I hope he's staying someplace locally. We did have a lot of players.
Why are you shoving the butt that way?
We did have a lot of players coming in from out of town, and they were fortunate, they felt, to find some really good accommodations not too far from the reserve. We're very close to the interstate, and Maumee provides a number of opportunities for good hotels. And what a great guy. Good smile on his face. Going out in 4th place, and now there are 3.
The final 3, and what does 3rd place pay? 23,500.
Yeah.
Second place is 33,000, and first place is 54,740. And you get the trophy that Vic really wants. Ray's coming in. Looks like we got 3 players going to a flop here. Everyone's got a 10. Sharing is caring, as they say. Even though everyone wants their money, Rodney in the lead. We got a deuce 7 ace board. If a couple of checks come to Ray, won't mind seeing a little bet here.
Check.
Oh, he's going to let him live. And now an 8 Corey with the best hand, mid pair. So here we go, rocking and rolling.
2 million.
And then
That's up.
Look at this. Ray just continues to run hot. That 10-9.
All of it.
Corey has a piece of this with the 8. And he makes the call, and he's calling right into a terrible run out there.
Dang it, a bunch of chips fell up when I was taking it out there.
What was it?
2 8.
3.5.
There's 1, there's 2. There's 3.
And yeah, well, good Corey, good run, brother. We got Corey in here right now, 3rd place, excellent run.
The other one is down to
Way to grind, bro. Way to grind.
Yeah,
way to grind.
I would
But
definitely
by the way, wanted to talk about the hand though. Let's talk about the hand. You know what hand I'm talking about?
The ace 10.
Yes. Let's review. Let's dive into it. Let's dive into it. Talk to the people.
Ace 10. Yeah, when the guy to my right folded, I was like, I had so many people to act before me, and I'm like, the stack I had at the time, I was like, ace 10. I wasn't going to risk my tournament life with ace 10. Trust me, my buddies already texted me. Saying, like, that is a very knit fold. I said, I guess I made it this far doing what I'm doing. So.
That's where I was getting to, though. I mean, we can see the cards.
Yeah.
I think it's a lot different when you're in the field, in the fire and whatnot. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Well, it's even funny. Like some people like in this tournament, like even like ace king. You know, we were talking about it off the stream. It's like you have ace king. You know, is everyone always calling with ace king? There's some people that probably folded ace king.
Yeah.
You just never know. I mean, unfortunately, that spot ace 10. I did end up talking to him. He had king queen, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had king queen. So, but.
Yeah, how'd you like the structure, by the way, with this tournament?
No, it was really good. I actually haven't played here in a while. I moved away for like a year, 2 years. Came back here. My buddy's like, you know, fire a bullet there, and I bagged the first day, and then he actually jokingly said, he was like, you're the only person I know that could somehow make this final table.
9 high.
And I did.
Give me a 10. 9 high like a boss. Give him a 10, give me an 8.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. Got diamonds working.
No, it was a good structure, good tournament. A lot of people. I mean, how many entries did we have?
Over 1,200.
1,200. That's what I'm saying. Definitely the reserves.
That hurt. That did hurt.
Up and coming. You know what I mean? That's good.
Okay. All right.
All right.
How much was this? Looks like 59.
How many streamers did you guys have?
We are on a 15-minute delay.
58.
I don't know. We get your point, Shane. I actually thought with it, a little miscommunication there. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, final three, lots of, and it was a battle throughout the whole day though. But we saw a lot of players, a lot of people that were, 100K guarantee winners in here at the final table. It was a star-studded lineup.
Yeah, definitely. The what was his name? Not Rodney, the other one.
You beat me in the pot.
I didn't even look. Oh, wow, that's actually not bad.
Ray, yeah, no, Ray was saying he's been actually to a lot of final tables at the reserve and stuff like that. So.
Well, he's a relatively good player, and right here, like I said, all in with ace-5, three-handed, strong hand. Nothing to be ashamed of there.
I didn't even look in this hand.
Chop it up.
Chop it, chop. Oh, Corey's going to take that down. Add 1.5 million.
It's a lot, so.
Give him blue chips.
Yeah, and Ray just, I mean, you talk about a player basically getting hot at the right time, though, too. He's playing good, don't get me wrong, but I mean, we talked about the final table at the beginning, how you just never know, and he was in the bottom three when we started 10 ways, and he just, all of a sudden, the chips just start stacking his way, and he's a good player. I've seen him play lots of times. But yeah, this is a big event for us. Like I said, $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. First one that we've ran, record breaking on the viewership too. We had like I think we're up to 250 likes and
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. Definitely.
Call.
How do you wake up with a pocket picker there?
Play a little bully ball, pocket sixes for his 10-4 suited and hearts.
Greedy, I doubled you up like 4 times.
Just a 6 o'clock. You had a rest.
Alright.
And we got a deuce king 5 board. 6 is still in the lead.
Yeah, there you go. Oh,
And the trucker's hand. Get you going, but yeah. So by the way, where are you from?
I'm originally from Oregon, Ohio.
Oh, so not too far of a drive.
No,
yeah.
not bad. Not
Good
bad.
Japanese steakhouse there, by the way. Been there a few times. I was out in Perrysburg for a little bit.
Okay,
Well, how long have you been playing poker?
Probably like I'm 25, like 5 years, 6 years. I'm
That's a nice little
yeah.
day today for you know, 5 years experience.
Yep.
So hopefully we see you at the reserve more often and whatnot. We do have, I don't know if you heard, we have on our Fridays, we have a black chip bounty tournament, 50K in a day guarantee.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, and every knockout you get will be $100.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, like I said, I just moved back like 4 days ago, and my buddy was like, "Hey, you should fire in this tournament," and I was like, "Okay."
Yeah. Well, no,
So-
I mean, I hope this is the first of many days that we see you on this live stream. I mean, like I said, it was a pleasure watching you play. That this was a star-studded final table. It was a very star-studded final table of past people on our live stream that made it here. A lot of familiar faces. It was when I saw the final 10, I was like, "Ooh, this one's going to be good."
Yeah.
It was good poker, and I think a lot of the players noticed people weren't waiting around for pocket aces, pocket kings, ace, king. This table really played out well.
Yeah.
For playing, it actually came down to position raising.
Exactly.
And played the right way. I was very happy with it and whatnot.
Yeah.
We got heads up right now. And by the way, Rodney, can we say little Gator blood though, sticking around for so long. The grinder, huh? He's still grinding right now. Heads up action, playing for the trophy. Here we go. First place money on the line. 50K, 54,740 for first place at the reserve. No, it's going to be entertaining. Like I said, it's the first time we've had this big of a prize pool, this big of a payout, and it's been fun for all the people watching.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And then, by the way, I was saying I gotta respect the Lions gear. Just one pride. We got a big game tomorrow, Monday night. We got a couple of sixes with the jack, and look at that, a full house for Ray. Does this man just? Don't take the bait, Rodney. Okay, hey, stay disciplined. You didn't get cute with the 5 high trying to steal low stack.
Yeah.
Lost a min. Lives to fight another day. Heads up action.
Yeah, he's definitely a grinder, man, Rodney. I mean, he was pretty low on chips going in, even like that four-handed.
Right, we've seen that at a few of our live streams where we've had just some great epic comebacks. I'm not sure if you're aware, we had either a 100K or 200K guarantee in our summer series, and it was heads up, and a gentleman was down to one big blind and came back and won it.
Hey, man.
And it's just the
Chip in a
beauty of
chair.
poker. It was one of the most, it's on our live stream. If you want to, I know you just moved back in the area, but check it out. It's one of the, even if you just need to fast forward, I know you might not want to watch a 10-hour live stream, but if you want to put on, it was a crazy heads up game. And the interesting part is he only raised once or twice the whole time heads up. So it's kind of nice when you're looking at poker and just how there's always more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah.
You always have some people that want to do ABC poker, but that's the beauty of poker. You can win multiple ways. It really depends on knowing your strengths and weaknesses as a player and making your own style. So it was neat to see another player win it like that. Oh, wow. Here it is. We got a big opportunity here. Ace-Queen versus King-Queen.
All right, Wanda.
Woo. How did we wake up with 2 hands like that?
Well, give me an ace.
I'll just take a queen.
Rodney
How about a royal? King Jack 10.
in the lead right now. I mean, he could double up right here. There's $30 million in the pot. There's a queen. 8-8. Ray could take it down with the king. But it looks like Rodney.
Wow.
Boom. And Rodney's got life. He's back.
Guarantee the chip
Yeah, and did he just get the chip lead? Wow. Just like that, fourth place in chips, down to around 2.8, 3.8 million. And Rodney might have the chip lead heads up in this evening.
$10, $13, $14.
I mean, got to call him the grinder. I mean, we've seen this before. Sometimes your low stack, you keep grinding, and here he is. Well, brother, it was great meeting you, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks a lot for coming on. Great run. I hope to see you again soon sometime.
Definitely appreciate it.
All right.
Thanks,
See you maybe Friday.
Yeah.
Black Friday? 50K in a day? You can't turn that down. You're on a run now. You're on a heater.
I am on
Got to
a
play the heater.
All
All right. Take care, brother. Thanks again.
Yeah, right. It was going in on the flop anyway, so he went the queen.
Well, we are very, very close here to crowning a champion. We want to thank everybody for joining us today. This has just been a fantastic fall series. 15 events in 14 days, culminating into this $250,000 prize pool tournament, guaranteed tournament. We had 1,242 entries, so that took our prize pool to $261,000, with first place going above the $50,000 guarantee to $54,740. And this is definitely the time to break out a little brown water.
Oh, yeah.
If you haven't. We're getting ready to
Gotta have that
toast
brown water.
and cheer the
Same card.
the champion.
Ace Queen versus heads up action. No surprise here. Ray is all in for 18 million.
10.
And Rod can last place four-handed, and can he take it down?
Oh,
there's a 10.
10 right in the window.
Is it destiny? Two pair now.
Two pair.
A
for
jack and a
Rodney.
jack only.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Rodney, one pride. One pride with his Lions gear. Commented on that. Take that trophy.
And great sportsmanship here.
Yeah.
In the trophy. And so
Let's get the champ in here.
We're going to get the champ in here. We're going to get Roddy in there. I talked to him real briefly. He's been playing this game for about 30 years. He lives in the Detroit area. He prefers tournaments, but he does play cash, and he's had a cheering section not only here in the building but on the board here. And we have the pleasure of bringing Rodney in with the trophy to talk to Dom.
Yes. Get Mr. One Pride in here, Rodney, by the way. You gotta respect the one. We got a big game tomorrow, Rodney. We got a big game. The champ is here. Vic, stay away. Vic's already touching his trophy, guys, by the way. Vic is already touching his trophy. It hasn't been in front of Vic for 2 seconds. He's been salivating over this thing, by the way. Here's the trophy that he won. Rock and roll. By the way, Rodney.
Yeah.
Just pop that thing on. Get that mic. There you go, buddy. And pop that up right here. This will just go up right there, my friend. Rodney, congratulations, by the way.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, and our biggest tournament to date, $250,000 in the prize pool. You're in 4th place out of 4. And just like Thomas the Tank Engine, the little engine that could, you just kept chugging away, grinding and grinding. Congratulations, my friend.
Man, thanks a lot, man. I had a great time. I mean, the competition levels here is very high. The people are outstanding. This is a great establishment. I enjoyed myself very, very much.
I hope you. Is this your first time here?
Actually, Saturday was my first time here.
So this whole series, this
Yes.
is basically your first encounter
Yes.
at the reserve.
Yes.
I love it. And you're from the Detroit area, correct?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I grew up in Trenton, just downriver, so
Oh, really?
yeah, up there and whatnot. I obviously the Lions gear. I compliment you on there. But is there any hands kind of that really kind of stuck out in your mind when you're at the final table today that you're like, the tide could be changing right now? You know, I'm kind of feeling the momentum pick up. I've been patient. I've been waiting. But is there one hand that sticks out?
Oh man, let me think. I had so many big hands.
In the last half an hour, you did too.
Yeah.
It was all scrunched in a small period of time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I went from almost a chip leader, then I just dwindled them away. I just was blinded out every time, and then I just got a heater and just came back. So.
Yeah. Sometimes it's that simple. The emotion overcomes. You almost don't even know what you witness as a poker player. I know we've all been there at time to time, but you're on a different magnitude here, my friend. $250,000 in the prize pool. The trophy, baby. The champ is here. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. Thought you played great. Grinded it out. This is a record-breaking night for us, like I said, on the viewership on YouTube. Mm-hmm. We had... I checked it halfway through, and we had over 2,500 viewers, 300 people watching live. We got, what is that, 253 likes. That's the most I've ever seen. So you had a big stage tonight, my friend. I won't be surprised if we hit about 10K views on this sucker by tomorrow or later in the week. So once again, guys, just want to thank everyone for tuning in. The champ is here. Once again, congratulations, Rodney. Got to give a shout out to Detroit, my hometown area. Like I said, I'm a suburb kid, so love seeing the One Pride Lions representing the Detroit area. Detroit poker's live and well. Rodney, we hope to see you again very soon in here, my friend.
You definitely will.
Excellent. I love hearing that. And once again, to all you guys out there that gave us the likes, gave us the shares, and just all the continued support, thank you so much. This night meant so much for us as an establishment. The last 14 days, and it all accumulated to this moment, this night tonight, and from the owners to the commentators to the behind the scenes guys to the dealers and to everyone involved. Just thank you once again for tuning in. We appreciate you. Have a great Halloween. We'll be back Tuesday for our 5-5 no limit game, and we'll be starting on our normal schedule Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday night at 6 p.m. Take care, and God bless.
Be safe.